So I'll try it again, but really what we're trying to do is get the 10 seed slot. Now, of course, I did it with the Gloom Shroom, but that's kind of one of my unspoken rules, that I can't use any of the special plants for this, like that you buy from the shop. I can't use any of these for the roof, which these two you probably wouldn't want to anyway, but this tends to be kind of overpowered, so I'm not going to abuse that or use it at all. So I'm going to try the metal thing again. If I can put those in some pretty strategic spots, it could play out pretty well. So the Hypno Shroom is important. And then I'll do this, and then I'll do the Jack-o'-lantern. So the only thing I need now is like some other explosive thing. Or tall nuts can be pretty good too. Let me rock with those, because they also act as a squash. The weakness of this build is that there's no early game play. Like, they're going to summon something big and I'm not going to be able to deal with it. For example, that. You could use the Hypno Shroom on it, but you have to do it on like the second pop because you can't get the right amount of sun fast enough. Right, and you can't deprive your sun count. So you could let this row die, but that's always more dangerous to do with the pots because you're just committing a lot more. I'll even do it on this one just to be absolutely sure. Right, like it's worth it to give up a couple, but then it feels kind of redundant. Okay, so now the third one, we're gonna have to do the same thing. Now the problem is I can't do the same thing because the cooldown is just gonna be too long, so I don't even understand it. It's not about sun, it's about that. That's so frustrating at the beginning, I have to deal with that. I just don't get it. I'll let him eat all the way through down to the sun and then do it. Or maybe it won't work because he's already there. I'm too slow too. I'm too slow. What the fuck? How can you... Wait, that was a horrible start at least. Or I should have preempted it and destroyed it myself. I never say that speed is necessarily my strength, but I shouldn't be that pathetically bad either. I guess I'll let that row get sacked too. It's okay to sack the rows early as a general rule. It's just like, look at the number of fucking football guys. Like, it's unbelievable. We can take care of this guy, so now I'm gonna have to sack the top row, I guess. You can't even defend against those guys. Go ahead and put the cabbage down. I don't get it. Like, the ladder guys are themselves, they don't have a ton of health, but somehow let that row sack. It's good that a footballer came there, in fact, because now I don't feel as bad for doing that. So maybe here we can do this. Now, what do I do about the ladder guy? I can put this down, this down, this down. Now we're ready to hypnotize the football guy, but I can't do it because I'd have to destroy my own plant. And it won't work unless I destroy the pumpkin too. So I'm not sure actually what to do with that. But maybe I'll save it for this one instead. Now here's where it starts to get out of hand a little bit. And you'd love to have like a cherry bomb or something to clean it up. So this row is taken care of. This middle row, however, is not acceptable. And so now he got down to the bottom row. I don't know what to do with that. I guess I could sack the bottom row as well. I'm strategically sacking a lot of this stuff. The top row is under attack as well. So the second to last row is very important because there is no contingency there. There is no lawnmower. What kind of a fucking tool has a lawnmower on a roof? And in the fucking pool. So I don't know what to do with this because it's not going to be enough damage in and of itself. You kind of need a bit more firepower in these rows that I simply don't have. Now you have the fucking bungee jumper guy, which you would hopefully be able to kill on your own merits, but I just can't do it. So using the metal detector thing, the magnet, would be great, especially if it affected the football guys, but it doesn't. So that is an unfortunate aspect of this, just the fact that I can't get this to stand up right. Like, it doesn't work on the football helmets, which is a pretty ridiculous aspect of this, right? As if they're not strong enough. They have more health, they do more damage seemingly, although maybe not. Obviously, they're spawning far more of them, but all of that is still not enough. It has to fucking torch you by giving them an inordinate amount of defense against, you know, that's even their weakness. If you look in this, it'll say, oh, their weakness is the magnet thing, right? Magnet shroom. Yeah, not anymore, I guess. That almost seems like a bug, but I think they did it on purpose, but that's insane. Because like by that logic, they should make these guys immune to it too, so you just can't do anything. So I'll do the pot, I'll do this. So what is something that I'm not really using very much? The butter actually seems pretty good, right? For a while I was kind of neglecting that, and I'm also ignoring the grave shroom, and the reason why I'm doing that is because I think you can kind of get away with not using it. So we'll do that one. I'll do the metal thing, but I didn't really have time to do it. So what you really have to do is get a good 3 or 4 of these out early, if you could, but that's easier said than done. We need the coffee bean, and then again, I want some kind of explosive, so maybe instead of the tall nut, I could do that. Like, just give me a cherry bomb as a contingency. The gourd can be good because of its cooldown, so maybe it's almost like the combination of the mine and the gourd can be enough to take out a footballer, so you should just do it. Why am I so slow at the beginning? I don't think it matters how fast you click sun like that, because it's going to come at the same rate, as long as you don't let it despawn. So I could use the gourd on one of these, so one of them I have to deal with normally, like with a cabbage and a whatever. So if I do this plus the butter, that might be enough. So the other guy I don't have to worry about at all, which is good. Or maybe I'll just do 2 of them. I don't think that'll be enough, though. That's the problem. These cone heads can be annoying. Now, I don't have a way to really deal with the other guys. I'll have to do, like, the pogo stick, so I will have to do, Please don't kill it, though. I can't afford to fucking do this again. You know, I'm a little bit slow, a little bit late on that. So I might have to gorge somebody. I'll still try it. I might put a jack-o'-lantern thing on there, too. You just gotta spam these out. Put the gourd on the bottom, if I could. Oh, wow, the cone's still on his head, too. That's unbelievable. Yeah, you gotta hit these guys super early, otherwise it's just impossible. He's gonna eat it again, watch. They have infinite fucking health. This is the base zombie, and has this much health. Okay, so the 4th row is a little bit in trouble. And then, see, we're still worried about this basic stuff right now. I'm gonna have to like sack a row. So what if I sack the bottom row and then protect this one? But then I don't know what to do about this stupid clown. It's not gonna give me enough sun, is it? I guess it would have if I was a little bit fucking faster. So I don't know what I did with the 4th row. That's what I can't explain. But I'll let that go too. So that's actually fortunate that the pogo stick guy comes there, because they can take out both. I don't even have to worry about it. So sacking the bottom row was good, right? But this one doesn't make any sense to me. Why did I sack the 4th row for one regular zombie? Like, I just mismanaged that completely. And once the pots are gone, it can be very hard to recover, so you can't really let that happen. So some of these rows are actually going to be a little bit stacked out in a good way. So you're not going to be able to kill that with just 2, so I don't know why I'm waiting. I guess I could put a squash there. You can put the jack-o'-lantern here too. Again, it acts as like just a very active mobile walnut in a very good way. So you want to keep these things going. Now at some point you have to put a magnet down, and it does work at a very long distance. Like it'll take it from there. So this row is kind of fucked. So you're gonna either have to squash it or... Okay, I'll squash this guy, but the problem is it still won't be enough, I bet. Oh, it was, which is very fortunate. Now he's gonna eat that, so I'll put a jack-o'-lantern there. Now we got to keep working on the bottom row. Just got to get enough of these cabbages, and you got to get them to stick for a certain period of time. And if you can do that, you're in good shape. So this would be a perfect opportunity for a hypno shroom, but there's too many guys on that, so I might have to sack the row instead. There's just 3-4 people there. Okay, so thankfully that metal thing survived too. And whether they jump over it with the ladder or not is not the big issue. So now you really have to take advantage of this and just... Okay, that's going to absorb his stupid thing. So the only threat is this guy. Actually... Okay, he died before that even came into play. So that one maybe wasn't really worthwhile. So this row needs more firepower for sure. I'm not really even using the butter. Maybe I should go without the butter. You could put this like in front of him and then squash him just to rotate the cooldown, and it is going to do a certain good amount. So maybe I should put a third one. Wait, what the fuck? Maybe I should put a third one in here too. The second row is desperately in need of help though too. So we are going to take that guy out just normally. Now, here's where a big wave's coming. That kind of felt like it was the big wave, but I guess not. Go ahead and put this in here. You don't want to have to worry about the ladder guys and the pogo stick guys at the very least. So one of these you're going to have to use a hypno shroom, and I'm just not sure which one. I'll use the gourd on this. I'll use the hypno shroom on this. And then that pumpkin's going to be out for the top row, which surprisingly is going to be an issue. I don't have to worry about the fourth row as much. The third row is kind of important. The first row is taken care of. The cabbages do pretty good amounts of damage, so I can't complain about that aspect. And then what you also want to do is the bottom row needs a little bit of help, maybe. I'm surprised I'm not using the butter at all. Okay, top row's looking good. The bottom row is going to get in a little bit of trouble. I don't like doing that, but I'll do it anyway. Now you have to just ignore the graves and not worry about them too much. Maybe I'll put it here. The other one, that footballer did a pretty good job, but it's like, which one is it really going to get if I do it there? Now there's just too many. Okay, that was a fail. See, now a cherry bomb would probably save the day if I put it on lanes 4 and 5. I just can't explain what happened there. Go ahead and use a gourd. It's not going to be enough. Actually, it's almost enough, to be fair. And we lost this as well. That was actually a really good beginning. So maybe I just won't do the butter and I'll try to spam the cabbages from a little bit earlier on. See, I keep trying to farm out the 80,000 just to get the 10 seed slot, but then I get distracted and I keep trying to do this over and over. Let me try again, but okay, instead of the butter, I'll do like the cherry bomb because I keep begging for it. I keep asking for it. Like, if only I had the cherry bomb, if only. But then it's not going to cool down fast enough, so you have to be very judicious with how you use it. You can't just spam it. So I'm going to do this one, and then I'm going to do the nighttime plants. Those two, this one, cherry bomb, and gourd. So that takes care of every possible contingency if I just use it properly. And I have to get a little bit of lucky with what waves get which. So you don't get any footballers at the beginning, which can be a good thing. It can also be a bad thing, though. See, like a mine here would be perfect. So it might even be worth it to cherry bomb these, assuming that they stay kind of in that same formation. Right, like what if I just do it? Oh, I fucked up because the cooldown isn't up at the beginning. I always forget that. And that's gonna, that's gonna mess it up. It might still work, but it's a little bit ugly. Let him go through. That should definitely kill them all. They have to spam the cabbages. Just spam them. Every time it's up, you do a cabbage. That's all you got to do. Assuming it's going to be enough on its own, which it might not be. You have the jack-o'-lantern pumpkin thing as a reserve in case they do get through. And you also have a squash. To get all these rows going, you want to put out a bit more here. Put out one there, which isn't going to be enough to kill it, I think, by any measure. He's still going to get through, isn't he? It's so stupid. So I want to put another one on the bottom and the top to deal with these cone head guys. That's where the blower can be good, not only to take off the cones if there's a lot of cone heads, but although that's kind of a redundant concern. That's not the top priority on your mind. I'd like to put the metal detector thing there, for sure. Metal detector. And then, is it still going to be enough to kill this guy? Because I feel like it won't. So I might have to use a gourd on him still. This guy kind of got through on the top. Almost feel like just using a cherry bomb here. If only it would blow up the ladder too. So this top row, I really can't explain. I don't know how they get through like that sometimes. It's kind of depressing, actually. Because like you do everything perfectly and they just have an inordinate amount of HP. That makes no sense. Like right now, he's going to get through. Even though it looks like he couldn't possibly get through, he's going to get through. Wait, so I don't know what that pop hit placement is in the middle. And also, there's nothing even in the middle. So this is theoretically a good place to put this, but I don't necessarily need to worry about it yet. If only it would take off the fucking football guy's stupid helmet. So every row has a good amount of... I guess not really, but... Okay, so you could use the Hypno Shroom, like, on here, since he's guaranteed to get through. And if you could maybe somehow get lucky and it would use it on the other one, but... Wait, so the bottom one, you could use a squash. I want to do the jack-o'-lantern thing here. But then what do I do about the bottom? I could do like this plus the cherry bomb, but then somehow it's still not going to be enough. That's the kind of bullshit we're dealing with. See, if it's still not enough, I'm going to be very upset. Okay, it is enough. This one's going to have to be killed just normally. So 2 to 3 of them could be enough to kill the football guy, but only if you have some other protection, or maybe I'll use the Hypno Shroom on him. Just the sheer number of footballers they throw at you is kind of dirty. That can't be. That cannot be. Oh my god. See, now that whole row is gone because of that. That's so retarded. Just because the sun's a little second late. I can't believe it. Go ahead and put a second one here. I'm going to need another metal detector thing somewhere in here. Gonna be a bit too late, I think, because it absorbs so much damage from him too. It does do it from a very far distance, though. I have to give him credit there. This guy's gonna get through. I just have to accept it. Never enough sun when you need it on those fuckers. So put a second one out here. Thankfully, they can just walk over the pot. So the fourth one is getting decimated as well, which is also very hard to believe. Go ahead and waste a squash that I can't afford to do. So everything was going fine there, but somehow these catapults are not enough to kill even just basic regular zombies, which is absurd. Put one on the fourth one. Again, this will absorb at least one thing. It might just be his fucking cap at that point. So go ahead and protect that one, although that might have been a bit of a premature decision. Put a second one on the bottom. So one of these I'm going to have to hypnotize for sure. Let's do that one. I'm not going to have enough sun, though. I keep forgetting that. You never have enough sun to do it. All right. So we can sack some rows on this wave. That's fine. It's like mathematically impossible to do it otherwise. You just can't. You don't have enough resources. I mean, you would have to... There's not enough... It's not even sun. There's not enough cooldowns in the fucking world to deal with it. Just let them go. I don't even care. Now you have to put down the pots very quickly. Put the sun back. So you can recover from that, but only once. You know, the other waves are not gonna... The other big waves are not gonna be like that. So I can sack the third row too. And by can, I mean I kind of have to. Right? You can't even kill these two in front, let alone all the ones behind. Now this could be a good opportunity for a squash or a cherry bomb or something. But it won't even matter for the middle. The middle's still gonna get overrun. And it's worth it because of the stupid, I'll put another one of these to just let the middle get taken out. I could have maybe preempted this guy with a Hypno Shroom, but now all these late reaction Hypno Shrooms are bad because you really have to deal with it sooner. So this one he's not even gonna attack, so it'll just take his shit off. You can sack the top row, so it looks all good and cute because you're sacking rows and that looks like it could be useful, but it's gonna be too late. I can't even do that. Okay, take out the second. So like this looks good, but you know in the long run this isn't gonna work. And I have no way of dealing with this fucking guy either. The pogo stick. That would be a perfect opportunity to put a Hypno Shroom in this row. The row 4. Of course, he's going to eat that second too. Even after I commit resources to him, he still gets through. Pretty hard to believe, but that's okay. I'll go ahead and do this, then I'll put one down. So I could do this and then put a Hypno Shroom inside for when it dies. Or you could deliberately kill it yourself, but it's going to happen on its own anyway. The second row is a bit loaded as well. I'm a little bit confused as to how you would have enough resources to do this. This will hit pretty much all the footballers, but it's still not enough. Maybe you can get a little sneaky squash in there. Not quite. You have to do the catapults a little bit better than what I'm doing, I guess. I mean, I could just keep trying this till I get the 80,000 anyway, but it would obviously make it much easier with the seeds. It almost seems impossible without it, unless you use some other kind of cheese plant like the fucking gloom thing, let's say. So we'll do these two because you have to. But beyond that, okay, so I'm not even doing the butter. This isn't that important. You need all the nighttime stuff like these two. Definitely need the jack-o'-lantern, and then the cherry bomb is good. The gourd is good. So between all that, you should be able to take out a good amount of footballers, but I just have to plan it maybe a little better. You're gonna have 3 big waves. Now, is it worth it to hypno shroom this guy or not? And I will say it is worth it. But let's just try to get as much sun out there still. It's okay if he gets to the very back row or whatever, but this is sometimes the time where you would just sack or even this. But see, now I might have to restart because he's gonna get there too quickly. All right, so now hopefully more shit comes from that bottom wave, because that would really make this worth it. I can just squash this guy because it seems like he's going to be trouble. And of course the ladder isn't going to help him much there. I don't know if he uses the ladder on the squash even, but he won't even get to it. Now you have to stack up the cabbages quick. Every time you get 100, just spam that shit. 1 row of sun seems to be more than adequate most of the time. I can use the pumpkin to sort of offset that double row there in the middle, or in row 4, right? Because you're not going to be able to do it otherwise, or maybe you will. I could use the squash, but then it seems kind of like a waste. Okay, now we need to. I could even cherry bomb that. I'm tempted to, but you're never going to get enough sun. You're never going to. Right? It seems like maybe a waste, but I didn't have this thing out there in time. So now the hypno. Okay, I messed up. I misclicked. Not the end of the world, but I'm worried about this guy too, and I can't find a place to put this. You have to put this here. Now the top row is getting kind of loose a little bit. I'll just try to kill him with this and then try to re-establish my stuff. I put a ill-advised hypno shroom in that second row. Okay, now the bottom doesn't have any firepower either. So it'll be good for this guy. So it ends up working out fine. The problem is I have no way of dealing with the guy in the middle either, unless I guess I'll just sack my own pumpkin to do it right there. Now I need the coffee bean here. And am I going to have enough sun? It's amazing that we get caught in those little low sun moments. Put this down. I have no catapult in the middle, which is kind of hard to fathom how I allowed that to happen. And I'm not really doing a very good job with the metal thing either. It's okay to use it even as a one-off thing. It's just you have to actually do it. Now somewhere here, a cherry bomb could really help me slow this shit down. Right, like even if you're not using it on anything, it almost looked like it killed the bottom one too, but it didn't. Okay, so you got to keep this action going. The cone guy's holding up pretty well. We'll get rid of this one. It's the ladder guy now that's going to kind of cheese me. So you got to be willing to use that. The top row's a little bit dangerous, so I got to make sure that So now here's a good time to just put these down when you have a little bit of extra space. Right, you almost want one on the top and one on the bottom. He's apparently going to get through that, which is kind of hard to explain. He took his metal cap, which is not exactly what you want, even. They're going to just decimate my pots, and I'm just kind of sitting here wondering. Okay, go ahead and do a cherry bomb right in the middle. Do the gourd as well. So that should really take out this guy altogether, which it did. I guess I'll just do that because this top row is very annoying. Now the pogo guy is going to be a question because I didn't get this thing out quick enough. So unless he just dies to the cabbage, which he won't, I'll have to sack that row on account of him alone, which is pretty ridiculous. I can put this in there at some point. The second row is also looking a little bit troubling. Actually, I might just have to sack that row altogether. So this is the first big wave, and we have to sack multiple rows. This should be enough to just kill it if you put out that much firepower. I should be able to recover a few rows. I can't seem to stop these pogo stick guys. They're just too strong, I guess. I don't have enough sun to even do that. Like, will it still grab it from there? It'll grab one of them at least. But it's not going to matter. So I guess I'll let this die. I could replace it really quick, but I'm not quick enough, I don't think. Nope, just short. Alright. Now I don't have any more rows that I even can sack, so I'm basically just dead. Maybe I do need like a second row of sun because I'm always like a little bit short. Maybe I should commit like one row only to sun and just guarantee that I'm gonna sack it. So many fucking football guys, it's unbelievable. And that is obviously the hardest enemy type, even more so than the gargantuan ones, because you're not gonna, there's no way they're gonna throw as many at you. Yeah. So that seems to be generally the right setup. I can't think of something that would be much better than the cherry bomb, unless you want to do the doom shroom, because that could be good in the sense of getting them kind of early. You want to put that like towards the edge where the graves are going to come up and where you're not going to plant anyway. So maybe I'll do that instead. 1, 2, 3. You're going to have to be spamming the fucking coffee bean though. And then the jack-o'-lantern, and then the gourd. The gourd is really good because the cooldown is so short on it that it can sometimes be quite good. And it does work as sort of a single lane AoE. Not in the same way that the jalapeno does, but if there's a few things around, it will take care of all of them. I can use the gourd on the top guy, and then I'll use these on the bottom two. Even that's kind of a poor positioning because I should have put it in row 4 because he's further along. Put this down ahead of time. Now I'm going to have trouble dealing with this guy. It's pretty amazing and hard to believe, but maybe I'll use this on him because I don't know how else to deal with him. He's going to get through that one too. Oh, he just jumps right over it. My bad. I forgot those guys are fucking invincible to everything. Nice. It's not even worth it to put that there. He's just going to get through. Like, he shouldn't have enough health to get through that, but I guess he's just too fast. I have to squash him, and then I can start to build going forward a little bit. So the Hypno Shroom is back up, so I don't mind even that I put it there in the second row. I just want to put it there kind of ahead of time. Put a pot, put this down, put this down. Now I could do the Doom Shroom, which doesn't actually one-shot the footballers, but obviously it's going to come pretty close, I would say. I do need to put this stupid thing down, the magnet. And it's also going to be... Alright, I can do this. I'll just let that Hypno Shroom sit there, I guess. If I do the Doom Shroom now, like here, that could be good, but I'm not going to have enough... Oh, I guess he won't... I didn't really even need to do it there at all, but... Put another one here. I'm not sure what this is really going to do for me now. Okay, this bottom row got kind of saved. I should do a Hypno Shroom on the top. Kind of hard, though, because by the time I get there, he's going to already eat it. Cover this. Now I can do like a squash from behind. And then this is a decent amount of damage, too. I thought a grave was going to pop out there. That's why I was saying, oh, this would be perfect for a squash, actually. And it'll jump a row. Now this second one is a little bit of trouble. I don't mind even doing like a Doom Shroom, but I don't have the cooldown up. Maybe I'll kind of semi-sack this row, but at least if you get ahead of it, this will be good. This one's going to be a little bit problematic. Okay, so we have one in the third and the fourth row. I don't know what to do. Like, you're just waiting for cooldown sometimes. They both have jack-o'-lanterns. This one's gonna need a lot more help though as far as damage is concerned. You're kind of just, you use the jack-o'-lantern just to buy time. This one should be almost dead though. You got 3 beating on him. I guess I'll do another jack-o'-lantern here because it's just too much. And this one I don't mind using a gourd on to finish him off. I gotta put out more of these cabbage things. This doesn't look like a bad formation, but now it starts to get out of hand. Put another one on the bottom. Put the gourd here. The horror is back, yeah. Alright, that one's dead. This one's good. So now we have to use the Hypno Shroom strategically on something. I don't have the Cherry Bomb. I could use the Jack-o'-lantern. It seems bad to use it on the bottom like that. I need more sun. I could sack a couple rows, but I don't really want to. I guess I will. Just let them have it this time because it's just weird because... Oh, I can't even sack the second row. I would have to do... I guess the Doom Shroom wasn't really doing what I thought it would. Let me try it again, but try to use that a little bit more aggressively. You'll take the pot, the sun, and then kind of the same setup. Let's do one of these. I guess I don't really like the butter that much, but it can sometimes be good. So we'll do 1, 2, 3, and this. And you could also just do the blower to get rid of that. Let me do the pumpkin again, and then I'll do that. So the legend is back. Yeah, come back here. So that's the worst possible sunflower scenario placement, but it's okay. It's actually good when 2 of them come together. So I will use the Hypno Shroom probably on this one if I get it like right at the exact right second. All I would need is 1 more of these, which is perfect. So it's okay to sack a single pot. That's not the end of the world. You can buy me some time in the early game. Then I might have to squash this guy. So to put the catapult stuff down as well. I gotta kind of do it a little bit quicker. Get there ahead of time. This is fine. Now I need something on the bottom row or the 4th row like that. All right, so if I just get enough catapults out, you can just beat it on a fundamental level. What if I just do like the Doom Shroom now? Wouldn't that like save me a lot of trouble? It would even kill some of these, I think, because it reaches so far. Maybe. Yeah, it almost kills seemingly everything on the screen at times. This one I'll have to do a Hypno Shroom, but it's always good to put it further up. Use that as an excuse to put another pot down. And then we have to deal with the top row, try to deal with it early. Just try to get off to the best start early that you can. Then you won't get so overwhelmed in the later portion. This one I can use a squash on because they're just too annoying to deal with. At some point I want to establish the little magnets, but it's very hard to do at this stage. So these cone heads cause me a bit more problem than they probably should. I could do another Doom Shroom, for example. It's just a little bit costly. Like, am I going to get it in time? I don't think I will. That's where the blower would be good, too, if I just had that extra capability. You get 2 of them at the same time from different rows, which is just kind of annoying to deal with. So now this is going to start to add up a little bit to just a good amount of damage. At some point I can just do like another jack-o'-lantern or a gourd or something. That was probably a bad placement because he's just going to eat that guaranteed. I don't know. This row's taken care of, so the third row is a big concern. This, again, why not just do a Doom Shroom? This will clean stuff up so well. You have to do it in a place that's not going to get attacked by stuff. It's not going to kill the footballer, but it'll come pretty close. It's pretty comical to see it survive that. Now I have to use a gourd on him too, I guess, because these guys are just fucking invincible. Now the big wave is coming. And so I'll try to put another magnet thing out. Like here, even if it serves its purpose and dies, that's fine with me. Now, it always takes the stupid metal cap, though. That's not what I want it to take. I could do another one. But then there's two ladder guys still. Even if I did that, they would just go over it. I think the ladders got taken. I can maybe squash the middle. I kind of have to squash this. Put down more random cabbages. I'd like to Doom Shroom somebody here. This would be a good opportunity. It's not going to kill, though, half the stuff. Like the football guy, again, is still there. It's not going to be there in time, though. I always waste those. I always have to be willing to go a space back. So I'll just destroy my own thing to do it. Doom Shroom is pretty good. The cooldown still isn't good enough. So if I had that plus the cherry bomb, there's nothing I can really get rid of. We'll sack that bottom row. This football guy isn't going to die up at the top at all. You could still do this. It's not going to kill anybody, though. That does kind of save it from the one fucking guy. You could maybe have put a squash there. How many times have you played this level? That's so funny and crazy. Yeah, I really need that last slot. So how much money do I even have? I have like... not even half, so it is going to take a while. I should do the fucking Zen Garden and farm out that way, or like the aquarium or whatever. So... okay, let me try again. Kind of the same way. I'm just missing like one explosive thing, and I don't have enough. Maybe if I do the cherry bomb instead of the squash, but the squash is coming in kind of clutch too. Or I could do the cherry bomb instead of the metal thing, since I'm not really using it that effectively, but then it ends up causing problems too. The jalapeno is kind of bad. It doesn't seem to really do enough damage. Destroys an entire lane of zombies, but it doesn't. It doesn't kill the football guys. So I'll just do this. 1, 2. Like, I don't really want to do that, but if I can get it off on the right pace, maybe it'll work. Definitely need the jack-o'-lantern here 100%. Put this on the top. Okay, so the middle one can get a Hypno Shroom early. This early cooldown stuff can be pretty tough to deal with. I definitely want to put a catapult on the second row now already. But then that's going to set me back in terms of the sun. I can't put down any more sunflowers. I just have to hope that this works and it gives me enough sun and time, but it's not going to, is it? It's going to be like 25 short. That's just one of those amazing pauses, right, where you just don't get enough sun. This level in the future are so hard, but not so hard like this level. Yeah, there's always one in the middle. Like that happened in the pool. Like, I think 3-4 or 4-4 or something was super hard, and then the rest I kind of just breezed through. So this is an exceptional one. 1, 2. Catapult. And then the Hypno Shroom, and then Doom Shroom, let's say Magnet, Coffee Bean, Jack-o'-lantern, Squash. So the Doom Shroom can serve the same purpose as the Cherry Bomb. And the cooldown is seemingly just as long. If only that would still one-shot the footballers, but it certainly doesn't. In fact, it almost seems to only do as much as the cherry bombs and stuff would do anyway, so you'd have to use like another squash. I'll put it here and I'll hope that I get enough sun, and if I don't, I'll just restart because there's not much more I can do than that. I can squash the bottom too. I'll just go ahead and do that. You'd probably try to put it out earlier though, because you want the cooldown to cycle. Now I could do the same thing with the Hypno Shroom maybe here, but maybe not. Because there's no other way to buy time with this. Like, I don't want to waste this, but like I'll sack my own sun even to do it. Just because of how annoying these things can be. In some ways it's good when you get so many footballers, because then you only have to worry about like one thing. They're not going to send like a million things at you when they're doing that. So I can't think of a great way to deal with this guy either. Like, might have to do the same thing, or he might even be too far along even for that. Won't be able to do it. I might just have to let him go. Okay, so he sacked one row, which isn't the end of the world, but this guy I can switch sides, but got to give it a bit more space, so I'm willing to sack that. Should have probably done that a bit earlier. Now that leaves me completely naked with a lot of this stuff. I'll try to do this, but now you're still gonna need to use like a gourd or something on this guy, which is the pretty surprising part. And then even then, that's still not gonna be enough. Watch. That's the part that would piss me off. Like, I use a Doom Shroom right in his face. Not that the proximity... Okay, that is enough. You can use that the same way that you would use like a cherry bomb or something. I'm not even using the metal detector thing at all, but I don't want to put it like that much in my face. Even if I do that, it's not going to kill him. So it's like, what's the point? And the bottom row used its lawnmower too. They could do the Doom Shroom here and see if that saves me, but it's probably not going to. So maybe instead of the gourd, I'll just do the cherry bomb, even though it's too expensive and stupid. So it will actually save me there, I think, just before he gets through. But now it's in too much of a mess before the next big wave. Put some sun back down. I'll put it back here just to be extra safe. This works for a short period of time, but I just can't get anything to stick. So put it here instead, and the little cracks in the ground aren't going to be the end of the world. It's just... Now the top one I have to buy some time. The bottom one is just in trouble constantly. Put a second one here. Now, what would I do with this guy? I could just put a squash behind him, but it's still not going to be enough even through that. The middle one, I could use the Doom Shroom here, I guess. But I can't put it there. I can still get this ready for just more combat later. Maybe I'll leave it at a 4 sun threshold, but that doesn't really seem right either. Yeah, huge wave is approaching. I just have to use a Doom Shroom on it, I guess. This is where it should really shine, but... Turn one back around. And then... You have to put it in such a spot that's going to be safe. So, like, maybe this. Or just let the lawnmowers come. I don't really know. Will it kill this stuff all the way back? I guess not. So I'm still sacking way too many rows. Okay, as long as we survive that event, I should be in good shape. So we use the Hypno Shroom here too. Now you have to recover by the time you get to the next big wave, which I may or may not be able to do. I should just use that every time it's up on cooldown, though, the stupid Hypno Shroom. So he'll take care of this guy, or will he? He won't. He'll just let him go. He just phases through stuff. Like, what is that about? maybe I'll just do this and wait for a cooldown. I only have 3 sun up, which is pretty embarrassingly low. The top row has 2 attackers. Bottom row has 1. Kind of a weird sun formation, but it might work for me. I could do another Doom Shroom. I probably should. This is where it can really make an impact, I think. Right, if it hits the football guy too. That could have been really good. Now, the gourd combined with that should be enough. Or maybe I didn't even need to do it there, but you can never tell when his fucking helmet's going to come off. Now, you can put this down, but it's still not going to be enough to kill him, is the problem. Kind of a waste of a jack-o'-lantern space. This one, I'll sack something, put it behind, put it behind. It just looks so ugly, but if I can just get a little bit of consistency before the next wave, I could be in okay shape. Put the squash down here, I guess. To jump back, or it's not doing anything. Now we've sacked all the lawnmowers. So this doesn't bode well for the future. And the bottom is there as well, so I think I'll get rid of the metal detector and just put something else in there, like a jalapeno or a cherry bomb. Because I'm not even really using it. It is definitely possible, but you just have to get off to a really good start. Alright, so we got the pot, we got this. Definitely have this thing. Just say screw it to the stupid magnet. It's not really doing much for me anyway. Maybe the jalapeno could be good. Or maybe the blower. But the blower is only good on very limited stuff. I don't know. It's good on the cone heads, but that's kind of just a distraction. Those are not really going to be the issue. So now, the best case, you could squash him, but if you look at it closely, you'll realize it's mathematically impossible to do it because the cooldown won't be up. So I can't think of a way that you could possibly have stopped that guy from doing it. Yeah, I guess you could have gotten him at like maybe the last second. Okay, so I'm not going to worry about putting pots down necessarily right away. This would be right for an AoE. I don't even mind using a Doom Shroom on that group right early on. Maybe that'll buy me time to create a good formation. If I put it like right here and blow up whatever's going to come next too. Right, like we have time. So I'll do it like right now. That could be good. So that's basically the same as a cherry bomb. The fact that it blows up a thing isn't even that important. Put down a little pot. It just buys you time. And now I'll be able to do it again before the next big wave comes. And not even like the flag wave, just whatever naturally big waves that we deal with. So I like this formation. We just got to keep it going. I could squash one of these, which I'll probably have to do anyway. You may as well just rotate the cooldown. I can't seem to get another one of these out. I kind of don't want the pots to really die if I can stop it from happening. I can use the jalapeno as well. Or I could just keep spamming the Doom Shroom again whenever it's up. We're not getting any footballers for now. But this will kill the cone heads if I can just get it off, ever. Hello? There. No. What? Okay, get the guy on the bottom just with this. Hopefully the other guy doesn't get through to it. I don't know what happened on the 4th row. I mean, I had the jalapeno ready, but I just didn't get enough sun, I guess. You can go ahead and do that. I could do a Doom Shroom as well if I... Jack-o'-lantern's not actually going to do anything to that. So I'm going to waste this now on like one guy, basically. Or it'll get the fucking pogo stick guy too. So I'll put it like here because you know he's going to get through. At least you guarantee the value from it. Put this on the second to the bottom. Let him get through that stupid shit. Just keep spamming these. This is all I want is like 3 or 4 rows of this. Put this down too. What can I do about the pogo stick guy? There's going to be one that I can't do anything about, I guess. Or maybe I'll somehow be able to jalapeno him at just the last second. Please. Okay, that was actually kind of clutch. Trying to save these as much as I can. So now this guy's going to be kind of impossible to deal with. Or maybe I'll just barely be able to get this through. And it should hopefully hit these guys too, right? Its radius is pretty good. You almost can't tell whether it hits the football guy or not, because he certainly doesn't die from it. So this should be able to kill him, but it probably still won't. Get the top row. So we have 2 in every row except for the 4th one. Now you're going to have a lot of crazy stuff happening. The metal cap guy, for example. So maybe put this... Oh, shit. Like, I wanted to hypno shroom that, but it would have probably hit the other guy instead. Okay, so you'll sack that. That's fine. Go ahead and hit that on the bottom. At least the metal cap guy and that came in the same row. Okay, so you can maybe squash this. I'm going to doom shroom one of these, but you want to put it further out maybe. This should cover up a lot of ground. Why is he frozen there? Oh, the jalapeno is what did it. Okay, so that you can see the value of that is pretty extraordinary if you do it the right way. So am I able to get the hypno shroom out here, I wonder? It's like I could, but I almost want to put it here. And then I'll just sack my own thing, because who cares? Like, that row is going to be whatever it is anyway. Put this down. It's like the Doom Shroom is just a little bit late sometimes. I could do the jalapeno in the middle, which I badly want to do if it gives me the sun. Here. There. It'll also slow him down. Maybe that's a underrated element of it that I don't usually account for. I'll try to just take this guy out, but it's not going to be enough, I don't think. So I have the Doom Shroom up again, but I don't think it'll be really in time. So that pogo stick guy at the top gets through. So maybe I'll do the blower, because those guys are causing me some problem. So we'll do the pot, we'll do this, do the catapult, do the nighttime stuff, maybe just that, Doom Shroom, Jack-o'-lantern. So now instead of the jalapeno, I guess I can do the blower, which seems kind of stupid, but maybe something weird like this could sometimes help, but not really. It does kind of buy you time as far as the cooldowns, but I think its cooldown is pretty long too. What would I normally put here? Like just the gourd, I guess. It is important so much of the time. And again, the cooldown is very nice. So second row could definitely use the Hypno Shroom right away. I'll put it in like the last one or even the second one just to buy time and not let it hinder my sun generation, but I might not be able to, just to be safe, right? Because we might not get the sun in time. I guess I would have, but I'm gonna put some of these pots back down. Definitely have to put some of the sun back down. Okay, so the pogo stick guy is here, but I can't use the wind on him yet. I have to use the squash for now. Go ahead, squash him out here. Get the cabbage down quickly now. If I can get these off in time to go ahead and deal with the cone head. I didn't have to do it there, but it doesn't matter a lot, because obviously that row is controlled by this guy anyway. Now I have to put one on the bottom. So one of these should have gone here. But I have enough sun, as long as I have enough. It seems like sun is never an issue. The game even tells you, oh, you should always have 2 rows of sun, but you don't. Imagine in hard mode on this level with this much shit going on, you still don't need that many. Right? 1 row is still enough for this. So why the fuck would you ever need 2 rows for the original game? If you put it right in the middle there, it'll get everything. Go ahead and hypnotize this guy back. Try to put some other pots down when you're able to. Go ahead and get the catapult thing here, row 4. Everything's looking okay. Just got to keep the catapults coming. You can't get distracted. Go ahead, blow these guys out if you want. So you're going to get to the point where you don't need to blow them out because you can kill them with this organically, right? You can just... Thankfully, that one-shots them, too. It's not like it just knocks away their shit. Okay, so the Hypno Shroom is up for this guy. So I'm going to use the Squash maybe on him. Go ahead and use the Hypno Shroom on this dude. A little bit slow on the click. That should still be good enough, though. So the bottom one has 2. Want to make that a 3 right now if I could. The ladder guys are always pretty hard to deal with, though. Right, like, we're not going to be able to kill him even with what I have on the table. I can go ahead and just blow him up for that purpose. And then hopefully the gourd would be enough to finish this guy off. If it's not, then I basically just can't do it, period. So now there is no great way to deal with this guy aside from with the blower, which again would take away all the conehead things. Is this going to be enough to take him out? It's probably not. Oh, it was. Now I don't even have to worry about it. Go ahead and put a few more of these out. The little holes that the Doom Shroom causes is not going to be the end of the world. You may as well just do that when it's up on cooldown. The bottom one could require a Squash here. I may as well just do it. Put this back. We have 3, 2, 2, 2, 2, and 1. The top row could use a little bit of help. You gotta have that Doom Shroom ready in your back pocket for this kind of wave. This guy's like right in our face here. Put the Hypno Shroom down there. You gotta do the Doom Shroom like right now. But I put it too far down in a way that's probably suboptimal. The top row could use this for the fucking whatever. You always want to put it in the middle because then you'll get like 5 row value out of it. That was a little suboptimal. I don't know what to do with this guy. The ladder guy. So the ladder guy is really going to ruin it for me. Put the Hypno Shroom here. Give me that 25 sun. Or I mean 50 sun. I'm going to have to sack the top row on account of a ladder guy. Here we are dealing with all these footballers and shit, but I can't deal with that. I might have to use a gourd on this, surprisingly. Try to recover that one single row. That much I can usually deal with. Put this down, put another one right in his face. Could do a Doom Shroom. I definitely could. In fact, I may as well. With all that extra shit coming in too. You go ahead, try to fill up the top a little bit. You have to give it extra care too, because you're going to be in a situation where... Fuck, now I have to use it on the ladder guy. It's really the ladder guys that cause you more problems sometimes. Wait, that was kind of a mistaken placement. You should just go for this. You have to let him get through the first thing, put another one on the bottom to deal with the stupid cone head. Oh, there's 2 of them though. That could be trouble. Put this on the bottom. Now we have a pogo stick guy coming. So now is an instance where I need more sun. And we could blow him away. Blow both of them away. A lot of sun that I got from that. Go ahead and do a Doom Shroom here because the bottom is getting decimated by the fucking whatever, ladder guys and stuff. The value of that is hard to dispute. It's just a question of... Okay, squash this guy. This is about as good as it's gonna go, but I'm still a little bit short on resources. I'll do this just to blow their fucking cones off. Surprisingly, that can sometimes be good. I can do a Hypno Shroom on the top. And then the second row is going to be a concern. I have to maybe let it go. Okay, the third row. Now, this guy's already been hit with like a fucking Doom Shroom, so I don't know how he's still alive. But he's going to survive that too. Or just barely didn't. Okay, maybe I'll put it here. Again, the holes aren't really... Oh, he got through though. He's just too fast as well. You can put something on the bottom. I don't know what to do with this middle portion here. with the ladder guys. Can I do a squash maybe? I'll let him kill it and then squash him. This would be very important to do a hypno shroom, but I'll let them get through. Kind of semi-sack a row. The top row is saved by that. Kind of, but I still don't like the way it looks. Every row looks kind of manageable except for that one. Like he's going to be kind of all alone there. So I don't mind using a Doom Shroom if it comes up here. This will take care of both of those, I would hope. Yes. Okay, that's good enough. Now the top row is in danger once again. That row's been kind of getting picked on the whole time. You might have to use one of these first of all. The Doom Shroom would be perfect here, but I had to use it a little bit too early. Go ahead and squash this maybe. Just to buy time for the cooldown. Maybe the ice thing would work good with this. Just because like if that's all you're waiting for. Shit. We got through to the second wave and almost had enough to do it. So imagine if you were able to freeze all that and get another Doom Shroom off. Maybe. This looks insanely difficult. Yeah, this level especially has been pretty tough. Okay, so I'm going to give up something else. I feel like I need the gourd, though, no matter what. So you go ahead, put the pod down, put the sunflower. Go with this. Go with the Hypno Shroom, go with the Doom Shroom. If I want to use the ice, the pumpkin, then I also need the gourd. So what am I missing? The blower. Those stupid pogo stick guys are always going to fuck me over, though. I have to figure out how long the cooldown is on the ice. I don't want to get frozen. See, like now it's impossible to deal with them. Because the cooldown won't even be up. Or maybe it'll just barely be up. I feel like it's a waste to even worry about it. Just let him have it the first time. What is this? A brutal mode for Plants vs. Zombie? Yeah, it's just a hard mode of it. So this will be a good opportunity to use the gourd. Now we put this on the bottom. Got to stack up the cabbages. That's actually the most encouraging thing. Once you get like 3 or 4 lanes of cabbage, it actually starts to work out a little bit. I don't mind even using this. It seems like premature, but it's good. Fucking ladder guys are the most annoying enemy in this whole level. Because at least the football guys you can commit the Hypno Shroom to, so you're not too worried about it. In fact, they do pretty good work for you. But it's a waste to use it on the stupid... So I don't have a good way to deal with the... I don't have a good way to deal with the other thing. The pogo stick guy now. Because I can't blow them away. What if I just freeze everything now that I have the extra... Oh, but you still have to wake it up, too. So how long does that actually last? I don't think doing damage to them really... That could be good. It's just a very slow cooldown, too. But if I do that while I wait for, like, the Doom Shroom to recover, that could be good. So now I have to use it. Put it, like, a little further out, like right here. That'll take care of all the top 3 rows. Wait, it'll take care of all fucking 5 rows. Sometimes it doesn't seem like it reaches that far, but... Put it there. I meant to put it in the... Fuck. I meant to put it in the second row, obviously. I fucked up. They'll try to beat this guy with like a gourd or something else. The ice is going to be back up, so you may as well just use it whenever you have it. It's not bad, but it's not great either. It just tries to buy you time for some of your very key cooldowns, which there are a lot. Hopefully a football guy comes in the middle. The 3 of these should be enough to take it out, but I still don't think it will be. Also, a Doom Shroom is about to come up. I don't mind even doing it here. I don't know how far I'm really going to be able to plant out, but this should clear the whole fucking screen. Okay, so now can I properly place a Hypno Shroom here, please, for once? So again, 3 should be enough to kill it, as we're seeing here. That's really the threshold you want to get to. This guy's dead. This guy's dead. I haven't really used this ice plant like ever. But this is what you got to do. It encourages you to kind of theory craft a little bit. Use stuff that you normally never have to use or that you never would use. So just do it maybe early. Or maybe not that early. Come on, it's about to go. That means that everything here should definitely die. I don't actually even see a... I don't see the fucking football guys, so we're getting maybe a little lucky even with the placement there. Now we have another pogo stick guy, but again, he should die. So let him die first and then do this. Perfect timing, good. Put this out, put this out. Gotta put the jack-o'-lantern stuff out a bit too. Put this down. Now we're gonna need a little help in this middle row. That could be a bit problematic. Be a good time for another freeze. Gotta wake that fucker up. Wait, how did he get through? There were 3 of them beating on him, but he still got through. Whatever. Put this one out. So between the graves and the cracks, we're not gonna have a ton of great space to work with, but that's fine. I'll put another jack-o'-lantern there. I would love to be able to use this space, but I guess I just won't worry about it. Now I'll use another of these fucking doom shrooms. Okay, that takes out the football guy as well. Got to keep these things going. Keep the catapults going. Go ahead and use the ice whenever it comes up. I really want to put a pot here, but that crack just isn't going away. Put another jack-o'-lantern there. Go ahead and squash something just because I have it. I guess I could go ahead and use the freeze now. Try to slow this shit down. Of course, once you have a good amount of shooters, it's going to do an exponential amount of damage in that amount of time too. The cracks definitely take a long ass time to go away. We're going to have the second big wave coming, for which I'm going to need the doom shroom at least. And so maybe put it here instead. Now you can maybe buy yourself a bit of time. No way. Oh, he still survived that, so I'll put down the... Alright, put this here. I kind of want to just get rid of this guy, but maybe I jumped the gun there. So these both have jack-o'-lanterns, so I have to buy time for another doom shroom to get rid of these two. Put this here, put another one there, I guess. I should just do it now. So it should kill the pogo stick guy too. Now my space is going to get kind of constrained with the amount of stuff I can do. I'm not even really using the hypno shrooms as much. The ladder guys are going to fuck me though. Oh my god. I guess I'll put another one there as a backup, but he'll have another ladder promptly for it. Just start to build up even further than I normally do, I guess. So I'll have to put a pot. Oh, I don't have room to even put this shit now. What's going on at the top? I don't know what I did there. Just put another jack-o'-lantern down or something? Like, what's happening? I have to just do a doom shroom. Oh, I fucked it. I fucked it. Oh, it might still have time, though. So it didn't take out all the rows, but now I'll try to freeze them, too. Alright, here's a second big wave. What can I do? What can I do? Put another cabbage thing down. Let this one die. Maybe squash it. The bottom one's gonna get fucked pretty hard. Have the jack-o'-lantern on the bottom. Slow it down a little bit. Put this on the top. There's just a little bit too many right now. I need to do like another doom shroom. The ice is pretty good, but it takes too long sometimes. Oh, that guy on the bottom is gonna get through. Fuck. Can't blame me for not reading chat. How did the football zombie survive? Yeah, they have a ridiculous amount of HP in this. Alright. Yeah, I like strategy stuff, but I like hard modes in general too. I do a lot of them. All right, so that went pretty good. I'm trying to think what else. That was one of the better attempts I've had. So I'll put this out. I'll do the same thing. I wasn't using the hypno shrooms enough, I think is my problem. I was getting too locked on just those one thing. I guess I forget that those are even a nighttime plant, the ice one. It feels like it just could work no matter what. Pumpkin and gourd? Was I even using the gourd? I guess I must have been. Again, with a 10 seed slot, that would have been probably much more doable. But we're just going to have to do without it for now. So what can I do to kill? One of these is going to have to be a squash. One of them is going to have to be a catapult. This guy's a little further, so that could work. You can kind of slow pace this guy on the top and just wait. I always have to look down to see my chat. I should probably have a different monitor or something, but I don't like have enough room for it. Okay, put a second one here. Now, how the fuck do I deal with the pogo stick guy? The answer is I really can't. I just have to let him go. Kind of dumb, but that's the way it is. Mushrooms are sure strong. So now the top one I can ignore because I'm going to put the hypno shroom in there instead. Try to build the pots out a bit further. This is the one I got to mix them together. I can't rely on the doom shrooms alone. I have to also use the hypno shroom still. You got to get these cabbages out there, the catapults, very quickly. Gonna go ahead and gourd this guy. Kind of don't have a choice because I have no other way of dealing with those until I get enough firepower to just kill them outright. So thankfully a football guy is going to cancel out another football guy at the top. The second row doesn't have any protection, which is kind of surprising. I might do a pumpkin here if I could. Not enough sun though, so I just can't deal with that. Alright. At least it bought a little bit of time though. Using the fucking pot as a meat shield. Maybe I'll just freeze him down. Buy me a little second. You could do the hypno shroom right in his face, I think. He's going to eat it a little bit slower, but I'm also very slow with what I'm doing. Go ahead and gourd this guy, but there's going to start to be too many of the pogo guys, I think. The top row is completely naked, despite having enough pots. So now the football guy on the bottom is going to pose me a bit of trouble. I could put this here and try to buy time for something else. So if I'm going to do the doom shroom, I just have to do it in a more strategic spot. Like, not take up as much space for me. Okay, maybe put this right in his face. Okay, this looks like a perfect time for a doom shroom if I can just get enough for it. Gotta really need the sun. In fact, I can't even get to it in time. So this will hit the football guy too. If I can ever get it though. It's just not gonna happen, is it? And now it might not reach him. I might have to sack the bottom row because of how absurdly long that took. Man, there are those moments where you're just waiting for sun for like an hour. It's not like I have a shortage of sunflowers. Guess I'll put another one here just for the fuck of it, so I won't worry about the bottom one too much. I'll put the sun out. I'll put a catapult on the very back row. Put this here. Now it's going to be trouble, but I can use the ice and the doom shroom together. Hypnode football zombies are weaker than the non-hypnode ones. Are they? I thought they were about the same, but maybe not. Alright, go ahead and put this down. Just freeze everything. Slow it down. Put another one of these. And I really need to use a doom shroom. So is the ice going to buy me enough time for it or not? He's got to get that metal cap guy too. Okay, that one went pretty perfectly. Use the hypno shroom now as your second resort. Should also take care of the ladder guy. Yeah, you really have to milk those for all they're worth. Wait, oh no, it was the wrong one though. That's not going to be enough then. Even the ladder guy's not going to do jack shit. I guess it kind of was enough, but... Okay, now we run into a real problem with these 2 rows here. I might have to just freeze it and try to buy myself some time. I have plenty of sun, but I have no way of dealing with either of these rows. I guess this one I can kind of do. Put another one right in his face. Put another pot down. I could do a pumpkin here maybe to buy some time on the second row. Okay, so the bottom row is completely naked. I'll do a doom shroom here. But I guess it really won't even matter. Or maybe it will, because I'll have to do... Now you're doing that just for a lone footballer, which isn't really good value. I'll put one of these here. I'll put this there. I have to really recover the pots on this middle row. Put another cabbage thing out there. Catapult. Got to get to that second row, but I got to clean this board up a bit. Put this down there. Now I can do the ice thing here just to buy me some time. Put this one down. Put another one of these. The bottom rows are also a bit in concern. Maybe put this or just put anything if I get enough sun. Okay, so the gourds have to come into play too. Like maybe this could be good. It's not going to be enough to kill it though. I'm looking for a doom shroom opportunity as well. Maybe like right in the middle. It's not going to get some of those ones deeper in, though. So they go through and they get fucking 2 of those. I don't know what to do with the bottom either now. I had to freeze them again. Use a gourd on this one. Probably not going to be enough still. I guess it just barely was. Maybe use a hypno shroom on this one because I just don't know what to do with it otherwise. That top row is pretty dangerous. Put another one here. The bottom row is in a bit of trouble as well. And we have a whole bunch more of the footballer ones that come in. The fact that they get bigger makes me think that they actually are stronger, but... This would be a great opportunity for the jalapeno, but I can also do the doom shroom if I can just get it in time. This should take out pretty much the whole bottom row too. Except for that fucking guy. That with the squash could be good. Put another pot down. I certainly have enough sun. Gotta freeze him down now. Freeze him down. Put this out. Put this out. I don't know what to do with these ladder guys still. I can't believe that they're actually gonna fuck me like that. Put this here. Turn the condition around. I don't know what I'm waiting for, like with these fucking ladder guys. There's nothing I can do about them. Wait for the squash. I guess I'll just let them decimate the whole row. There's nothing I can do about it. Okay, try to do rows 4 and 5. So this is the second big wave. Got to use the doom shroom, but maybe I shouldn't use it right away. But then sometimes the best time to use it is pretty early. But that second row is a big concern. And if I don't use it soon, that fucker is going to get through too, the fucking pogo stick. We got everything there. But he's still going to get through on the top, which is pretty hard to believe. Guy in the middle is going to get through as well. I guess I have to use this. Can't even see the coffee bean because their bodies are blocking it. He's not going to stop the movement of the pogo stick guy, though. There's so many things I could have had that if I just had another slot available, it would work. Like a cherry bomb or jalapeno, just something else I need. You have to farm out 80 fucking thousand to get it. The fact that they take a doom shroom and squash. Yeah, you have to use like 2 explosives plus a little bit of residual damage too. I should just do the mini games to farm out the money to get the slot, but now I'm kind of obsessed with just doing it with 9. Be like a world first. Let's see. We do the cabbage thing again. Why can't I do the blower? I guess because I want to do the ice instead. These do synergize pretty well because you're just waiting for the cooldown half the time. Do this, do the ice, do the doom shroom, do the coffee bean, do the pumpkin, and then the last one I could, instead of the squash, I could do the cherry bomb. So maybe I'll try that variation of it. But now we really are going to be sun starved, and there's no way you can commit a second row of sun under these circumstances because the pots are so constrained anyway. We'll use a hypno shroom on this. I don't know whether to do it on the second one or the third one. Nobody done this with 9 slots? Probably not. Although I kind of just did do it with the other plant that I don't want to use. Like the gloom thing. So it's actually not that big of a deal. But under this exact condition, 9 slots, no special plants like the ones that you buy from the shop. Because I don't want to use those in the campaign. Okay, so there's going to be 3 here. That almost makes it seem ripe for a cherry bomb. But I guess I can wait a little bit. Try to stack up as many of these little things as I can. It's actually pretty good placement, all things considered. Now you can do the hypno shroom for sure. Just get it there ahead of time. Everything is fine. I just have to keep these pots going, keep the cabbages, catapults going. It just takes so long sometimes to establish them. You have to do it every cooldown just on the spot. What am I going to do about this guy is the question. This is where the gourds come in handy because otherwise it's impossible to deal with. Even with freezing him, it's not going to do much. I'm going to have to do like a doom shroom or something. Like, I can't believe it. He's slowed down, but that fucking ladder absorbs like an infinite amount of damage. I guess I will do it. So I'm doing a doom shroom to get rid of this fucking clown with the ladder. It might not even hit anything else. I guess I don't fully understand the radius of it sometimes. So let him get through the first pot. And then I'll put one here if I get enough sun in time. And then I don't know what to do with this guy either. Just don't have enough firepower to deal with him. So he's going to get through. Gives me a little bit of sun. Go ahead and put this out. Put this here. I guess it doesn't matter where you put the ice. It's going to freeze everything anyway. I could certainly use a cherry bomb on this guy. Or I could just use the hypno shroom. Again, it buys you a bit of time with the cooldown. He's going to try to cancel out one of his own. This feels like a shame to have to waste this on one of those. But once you get up to a 3 threshold, then it becomes fine. You could use a doom shroom too, but this is where you're just kind of dying for the squash. Use a hypno shroom on the top. I think I might just use this in the middle right now. This should also kill the stuff on the bottom if I'm not mistaken, which is great. But didn't do anything really to the top, but maybe it's a good time to just buy some time with the jack-o'-lantern. Go ahead and put out the put out the catapults. I guess I'll just leave it there anyway, but... And it's not like you can put stuff like the hypno shroom out ahead of time, because you're not going to know where they're going to be coming from. I guess you could have a doom shroom in reserve. This is the first big wave, so wait a little second here, and then go ahead and do the ice one first of all. Gives you a second to really think about it. Then you can put this down, get the little coffee bean ready very quickly. Now you can just do a simple, safe cherry bomb. And then you can save the... Oh, I guess I thought that would hit the 4th row. My dimensions were all messed up. Put this in the middle. This should blow up pretty much everything. If it ever wants to give me that sun here. Now I'm really sun-starved. Gives me a little bit back. Put this here. Put another one down. So that was, again, a beautiful value proposition. Am I going to have enough to kill this guy? Probably not. After all that, I'm gonna lose to a fucking pogo stick guy. Incredible. That's amazing. He just gets through despite all that. Wow. The freeze wouldn't even have mattered that much. I guess I'll cherry bomb this bottom section. Of course, that guy's still gonna survive it very easily. I'll put another one right in his face. I'll put another one here, so I definitely have to stack up the middle. I'm gonna go ahead and use a Doom Shroom if I could, but I don't think I will be able to. He's actually gonna kill me. This lone pogo stick guy is gonna kill me. Oh, man. What did I do instead of the gourd there? I did the cherry bomb, which is pretty good. Put the sun out, put that out. Everything else seems kind of pretty much necessary. The ice is pretty handy to have. Put this out. That's where the gourd is so good, because it can save you from spots like that. The cooldown on the stupid thing is too long. The cherry bomb. And it's also good in the early game, but you don't really care as much about that. Like now you could just cherry bomb. Well, I guess not, because they're spread out a little bit. But now I can at least gourd one of them. That was a misclick. Now how am I going to deal with these two since I fucked up one of them? Maybe the gourd will almost be up by then anyway. Sack a row for a regular rank and file zombie. I might actually have to because of that stupid pogo stick guy anyway. Maybe it doesn't matter. You can still build the row like you normally would. You have the conehead guy coming in the middle row. Put another one of these down. But still not a terrible start, although that was kind of stupid. Just try to build this as aesthetically and consistently as possible. May as well just do that since I have a little bit of extra sun, I guess. Every row has at least one. You got to kind of speed run the beginning and just try to get this to go as quickly as you can. Put these down whenever you have the chance. I misclicked. Wow, what's going on with my clicking ability? I keep clicking every fucking thing. All right. It's very easy to get the wrong row, especially when you're doing it fast. Like the hitbox for it is sometimes too big. Okay, this one kind of just failed. You can't use hotkeys like on your keyboard, like 1 through 9, but you probably should be able to. All right, so we do this. The same stuff at night. Coffee bean, and then you get to do the gourd and the pumpkin. Definitely pumpkin is a necessity no matter what. Like you could say, oh, do the tall nut or the walnut, which can be good too, but they're not as versatile. I could gourd this guy, so they're not as dangerous in the beginning. This is just one of the most brutal combinations of enemy types that you could ever get. Football guys, plus the pogo sticks, plus the... I guess you don't have the balloon guys. If you did, then I would have to do the little blower. So we could use the Hypno Shroom on that guy, no problem. Get that ready, put down the little thing here. Try to keep those things going, but the pots aren't really the priority yet. It's just a game of cooldowns, like where... Okay, so will I be able to use the Hypno Shroom in time for that? Probably not. That makes me wonder how to really deal with that. Right, like you're just a little moment off. You should be able to do it on the second one, though. Right, like he hasn't even started to eat it. I probably shouldn't put... it doesn't really matter, but... You're trying to rotate this as much as you can. So by the time he gets there, the other one might be up too. Or it could be a good opportunity to freeze them. Maybe. There's not enough really on the screen to justify it, but like, will that actually give me enough time? I'll probably still have to put it here. Right, I won't get greedy with putting it right in his face. Put it behind, let him eat one of the pots. Now the fourth one is coming. Let's put that out anyway. So now I'm very confused about how to deal with this guy. This might be tough. So I'll put a jack-o'-lantern down and maybe wait for the hypno shroom. Because like even gourding him isn't going to work. Okay, so I really want to stack up these catapults more. Like I only have one in each row. It makes it at least worthwhile to do this. Okay, how about the second row? I guess maybe I could do this in a Doom Shroom, so it'll kill both of them. Even as strange as maybe that seems. I have to do it in kind of a central location. Pretty surprised that they got through that, and then I misclick again. Alright, so I'll sack that row. I should be able to do the Hypno Shroom in this next row at least, but very slowly. Put this down, put the sun down. Not the end of the world, but maybe I'm being a little resource stingy. Okay, so I'll do it here. And that's going to take out the stupid pogo stick guys. Imagine wasting that many resources to do it, but it does take it a bit of a second to blow up. So sometimes that can be, you have to do it early. Using this on 2 of the mirror ladder guys, which probably still won't be enough to take them out, which is pretty shocking. I could maybe do the jack-o'-lantern thing, which isn't going to work on the bottom guy. He's just going to go right over it. They're still frozen from that too, but somehow he's still going to get through it. Look at that. I'll use a gourd on him if I have to. Wow. That guy just got tremendous value. Okay, so we have the ice thing is going to be coming up, and the gourd, or I mean the Doom Shroom is also going to be coming up pretty soon. Maybe put this guy down. Kind of wasted my resources there a little bit, though. I don't know if this is actually going to go off. It didn't. Kind of a waste. A little bit too late. You have to have that ready ahead of time. What the fuck? You have to go into that first wave with that thing already ready. The Doom Shroom. Let me do pot, sun, catapult, all the nighttime stuff for sure. Definitely get the pumpkin. Definitely get the gourd. What's the last thing I use again? It's the... Wait, what is it? Oh, the ice thing. Yeah, maybe it doesn't seem like the ice thing is that good, but it actually is, because you're going to get so many extra cooldowns out of it. And then the fact that it free... You have to use it on the largest possible wave, though. I can use the gourd on the top, no problem there. Although he might get through one of the pots first. Go ahead and put this down. The sack a pot early, unfortunately. But you get quite a bit of sun back for it, too. Now, I'm very confused about how to deal with this guy, and it might be actually just impossible, so... Just let him go, because you would need the gourd again. You could freeze him and then try to wait for the gourd, but slowing these guys down isn't as effective as a lot of the other ones because they move so fast anyway. It's not going to matter as much. Go ahead, put this down early. Try to cycle the cooldown as best you can. Put more pots down. Every row has one. I'm very focused on getting as many of the catapults as you can. Right, this is just base raw power. Okay, I don't even mind using like a Doom Shroom on something on the bottom, but I guess I won't be able to. I could still use the Hypno Shroom. Actually, I have enough time. Do it as soon as you can. No, no, no. Oh, fuck. I thought he would get past it and then I would be able to do it. Kind of doing the speed run Zerg catapult strategy. Those two footballers should cancel each other out, which is great. If you get 3 rows of these, it'll negate a lot of stuff. Like, for example, the pogo stick guys. Got it all aesthetically pleasing here. Now, there's another one in that row, which is kind of weird. So I guess I'll just put that down ahead of time for whoever gets through. Second one on the bottom. Keep these going. Just keep the pressure going. Now, those will kind of cancel each other out too. Put this on top. Keep it going. Keep it going. Will I have enough time for a Hypno Shroom? I guess I may as well do something else, just like the ice thing. Buy myself some time. Put this on the second. Put this down. Put the coffee bean. Okay, so the football guy won that encounter. Put this in the middle. Now's the time for like a Doom Shroom or something. So I should have some sun in reserve. Or I'll just do the gourd, I guess. I can't believe it. Fucking stupid guy, man. Go ahead and put that on the top. So we have the Hypno Shroom capacity in this one here. I guess I'll let him eat the... Is that going to be fast enough? I don't even know. That was a mistake. But he should just be dead. Once their helmet comes off, they're actually not that tough. They're just like a regular zombie somehow. Okay, so now you're looking for the Doom Shroom ahead of time. I probably wasted the ice thing there too. But he's going to just hop over that anyway. So I'm ready to just use it. So this should take out the top row as well, right? It has a very wide reach. Yeah, that is very excellent. Take this guy out with the gourd. Sure, why not? Go ahead and use the Hypno Shroom on one of these. The top has the jack-o'-lantern thing already. So that's about as good of a first wave response as you can have. Now we have the ice thing as well. When it says a huge wave, it means multiple huge waves, of course. Use the ice. Use the ice. Come on. One of these fuckers is still going to get through, I bet, somehow. Oh, just barely got him. Nice. Now, this is a good positional situation I have. It's just a question of... have to use this. Somehow, it's still going to be an issue, though. Or now my space is going to get kind of constrained. One of these I'm going to have to use a squash on at some point. Go ahead and just start putting these out. Like this one's very squashable. And then go ahead and put another catapult out. So the second row is in a bit of trouble. I don't mind even putting one of these out, but you'd have to do it more in the middle. With this many fucking footballers on the field. Still didn't kill him. I can't believe it. Pretty amazing. But he is dying there a little bit. I'd love to have something I can freeze, but I just don't have any open spaces to do it. Okay, so that was very tough. Now, that's still the first row. Or, I mean, the first major thing. Which is hard to believe. Go ahead, squash the guy at the bottom. That's pretty crazy. Now, you have to take out that stupid guy, too. The Hypno Shroom is going to be up, but I don't know which row. I don't mind even doing this. Not going to be enough to kill anything, though. It's going to only take out the first 3 rows. It's a little bit tense. Now, the problem is that second row, or I mean the second wave is coming, though. I didn't buy myself very much time. Okay, Hypno Shroom up at the top would be good, but he's going to get through. Unfortunately. We'll go ahead and use this as the ice one. Get the coffee bean again. So everything is frozen. Everything is good. Now the top row is going to be in a bit of trouble. Go ahead and put the jack-o'-lantern, or I don't even have close to being able to do that. They're both going to be eating on it, though, so even though they're slowed down, that barely is going to counteract it. It's going to be tough. You have to put these Doom Shrooms a bit deeper if this is how I'm going to be playing it. In fact, this second row is completely fucked because of that. Fuck it, I guess I'll just do it anyway. Now, the second big wave is coming. Of course, he's still alive. Now you have to worry about the graves being an issue. Imagine that. In a level that's as ridiculous as this, you have to worry about the fucking graves. I have to give special care maybe to that second row. Look at how badly it's getting fucked over. You gotta do the ice, do the ice. You could do the Doom Shroom too. Go ahead and maybe squash the bottom here. Although it might not hit everything that I had in mind. Doom Shroom would be nice, but I don't know exactly where to put it. Somehow that's going to go off, or maybe he'll eat it in time. Took out a lot of stuff there. This guy's still going to get through. That was pretty terrible placement. And that second row actually doesn't have a... Alright. I'm still not going to be able to do it, but that was about as good of a one as that we're going to get. Like, you really can't build the catapults and stuff much better. I have to go after this attempt. That's fine. Man, if only that second row had like a better... Okay, that'll turn the tides a little bit on the second row. Just can't really afford to sack rows at this late stage. Another Doom Shroom would be good, but I have to put it like right in the middle of my shit. Wait, it didn't even go off. What happened? Somebody must have eaten it somehow. That was pretty good, though. How come they're all like in one quadrant here? They never look like that. Best, yeah, that was one of them at least. So what did I really do differently? That's so weird to see them all clumped up in one part of it. Put this here, and then... Somehow the movement got constrained, or the building got constrained by the combination of the graves and the holes from the Doom Shroom. So that's kind of a concerning factor. So what else do I put? I put the pumpkin and I put the gourd, or I keep vacillating between the gourd and the cherry bomb. But it seems like this is better on average. Yeah, thanks. See you later. Thanks. Okay, we'll put it here, and then you want to do a gourd for definitely the third one. But he might get through one of these. In fact, he's definitely going to get through. Put it on the second one. Okay, put this one back. So I won't be able to do much to this guy. Right, putting down a single catapult is not going to be nearly enough. In fact, these guys survive like 3 of them, 2 or 3 of them. It's also a misclick, but it's not a big deal. I guess that second row... In fact, that could be a strategic thing to do. Since the second row is going to lose the lawnmower, you can just make it go all aggro to try to make up for it. You'll have like an extra slot. This would be a perfect thing for a cherry bomb. But I could even do a Doom Shroom, that's the thing. Right, like put it behind this guy and then just do it. That doesn't hurt me at all because I wasn't going to use that spot anyway. So try to get these going out as quickly as possible. Use the Hypno Shroom on the top. Put this towards the bottom. Uh-oh. No, I think we got it. All right, so keep the pots going, keep the catapults going. And that's going to be trouble, definitely. You know, there's no way for me to deal with those two. You deal with one this way. I can't believe it. Like, I'm sacking the mowers just for this. And they're obviously going to be very important later. You have to always commit to those rows a bit more. Really not much I can do about this stupid ladder guy either. We have 4 of them on him, but he's still going to... Well, at least if you get rid of the ladder, then he's going to be more vulnerable and he's not going to be able to leap over the pumpkin thing. So this can go here, try to put it ahead of time. Get every little nuanced detail down. This might be the hardest level of the whole thing. Like, the rest of them might not be that tough. Right? That's what I always say. Because, like, that happened in 3, 4, or, like, something in the middle. Usually it's a middle level, like, once they're done introducing certain mechanics and stuff. Because some levels are just, like, gimmicky how they do that. So we're pushing the pots pretty far out, which is good to see. Commit to some of these rows a little bit too much, but that's fine. They're going to go ahead and just squash that guy. Why not? We can freeze them up now. May as well. Just rotate the cooldowns. I don't really need to use a Doom Shroom anytime soon. But I can have it ready for the next big impending wave. May as well just start to put some of these jack-o'-lanterns down just to put it on cooldown. Right? Because I don't really know when they're going to be useful. Every row is looking good. This row has a little bit of extra commitment. That is fine. So actually the top is a little bit behind schedule, that would mean. See, now you got to have a place committed ahead of time for the Doom Shroom. Like, you may as well just do it. This should take out quite a bit of stuff. Hopefully it'll take out the bottom too. It didn't. Okay, so we sacked the bottom for no good explicable reason. Now we're gonna have another big wave coming. Put this right in his face. Could maybe just do the gourd too, and then I'll even do this. He won't be eating that because it's behind him. Now this is gonna be fine. Freeze everything, put this on the bottom. You have a Hypno Shroom ready too for like another, and the Doom Shroom is about to come up again, which is great. See, now they're focus firing the graves on one of these, which is unfortunate. The now that top guy should die from the catapults. If he doesn't, I'm very confused. Put this here. This guy's getting through a bit. So the Doom Shroom up in a top quadrant here would be great. Anywhere like right here would be good. It did thankfully go a little bit farther with it than I thought it would. I guess I don't fully understand how they work, but go ahead and freeze this. We should have enough cabbage pulls to deal with some of these. Now this should just die from the brute force of our firepower. He's still there. His last stand. Literally still standing up. The problem is some of these rows are a little bit naked as far as... That was a misclick. Some of these rows are a little bit naked from the perspective of you're not going to be able to put too much stuff there because... Amazing how you have to put those back-to-back jack-o'-lanterns. Okay, I'm just going to have to put like Doom Shroom somewhere in here. That did do a pretty good job, but some of these are still going strong. You could put a gourd somewhere like on this one because he's just not going down. Okay, clean this up a bit. So now I have like 4 in that row. Some of these are just getting targeted by the graves though, which is something I can't really deal with. Go ahead and flip this back around. Gotta keep the pressure on. Now I can't afford to have the fucking grave thing in here too. That's really the problem with this. A lot of sun, so that aspect is fine. But these graves are just going to keep coming, aren't they? It just restricts your ability even further when you're already kind of cucking yourself with the Doom Shroom. I may as well just do this, in fact. You can always just replant stuff. Honestly, just try to buy time in this row. I don't know how he's doing this, but... just slow pace him with the fucking... Alright. What's happening at the top now? How is he getting through there? Go ahead and put the pumpkin down. Okay, so this will be the second big wave. For which I should have like a Doom Shroom and an ice thing ready. Go ahead and just do it there. Kind of a waste of a squash in a way, but I feel like that row is going to somehow be a little bit naked. Now this should hit everything like going forward too. Oh, of course it blows up your own pot there too. The problem is some of these are still going to get through. You need like another backup option. Go ahead and put one of these down. What do I do about that bottom row? I could squash it, I suppose. Let them cross. That's still not enough. They got hit by the Doom Shroom and the squash. You should be very close to dying, but it's not going to be quite enough. This just isn't going to happen here. Or maybe you could put the Hypno Shroom inside of there to try to save that bottom row. But then just kind of unleash it, let him go, and then... Oh, I accidentally destroyed that instead. Now you could do like a Doom Shroom here. Blow out that bottom portion. It should kill the pogo stick guy too. But then another one's coming in promptly. Put this down. You could sack like the top row. This guy's gonna get through those still. You would need just like another utility thing, like a cherry bomb there or something else could save it. That's what I keep coming back to. You're just short a little bit on something. Oh man, I'm just kind of obsessed with doing it like this because it seems very doable. I'm getting good rows of these things out, so whenever you have just a good rows of shooters, whether it be the double shooters or something else, you're always going to be in good shape. 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, and I'll try the cherry bomb then instead of the gourd another time. Definitely the cherry bomb is one of my favorite things. It's just like the cooldown does make it a little bit less viable. But maybe the cooldowns are closer than what I think. See, now I could theoretically have taken this guy out with a gourd, but not really. Not when he comes right at the beginning. So that second row is going to be in a bit of trouble. May as well just put that down. Okay, now it becomes a real question. I might have to... You can't even Hypno Shroom those guys, so I could only cherry bomb him. That's the only thing I could do. Pretty remarkable. Alright, put this... Oh, whoops, wrong row. Now you could do something weird like a Doom Shroom early, just to try to clean this shit up. Put it in the middle and it should hit pretty much everything. Let's actually wait a little bit whatever. Okay, that takes everything out, gives you a bit of sun back. It puts a hole in the ground, but that hole isn't really too important, right? Because we're not really going to start building there for a very long time or ever. And graves will probably come up there anyway, so it even rewards you in that sense, I guess. Go ahead, freeze everything, just buy me some time. Put another pot down. It's all just become about the cooldowns and the timing of it. Right, you're always just waiting for something. Put this down as early as you can, and he's guaranteed to get there, because even if other things come, the pogo stick won't trigger it, and everything else will be too slow. Go ahead and get the bottom one going. Maybe I'll use it. Cherry bomb here? Or I shouldn't really have to. Why are these things even getting through? How? Somehow I'll use a cherry bomb here. I don't know how to explain that, but fine. Put another one there. Try to keep the cabbage pulse going, keep the pots going. Just finish these rows as aesthetically as possible. Go ahead and use it on here. Go ahead and use the ice thing too if I want. Maybe the jack-o'-lantern on this thing. Good, just buy some time. That would be nice if I could kill this without needing to use something stronger on him, but I probably will have to do that. He's gonna vault over it too. I could just do a doom shroom here, even as strange as it seems, because they're gonna just jump over that anyway. Of course, it didn't kill the footballer, but that's fine too. It came pretty close. Okay, the second row is kind of naked. Try to get everything at a 3 or a 4 threshold very quickly, very quickly. Put these everywhere I can. That middle row is kind of in trouble because of how much I've used the doom shrooms on it. And then we're going to get grave somewhere. I wonder if it could uproot the crack. The grave could uproot the crack, and then you're kind of in a situation where you could replant there earlier if you remove the grave. But of course I can't do that anyway. Let's wait a second and then I'll do the cherry bomb. Alright, that should definitely hit both of those. So it makes me seem like I don't want to use the hypno shroom or whatever. Like I could just spam it in the middle row. So this should take out pretty much everything, including these two, because they've already been hit by something. Put this down, put this down. Now that second row is gonna get killed by this guy. Oh, he targeted out for it too. Because that's the only one that's naked with the... They strategically send those fucking pogo stick guys. So nothing would have really saved you there except for the little blower, I guess. That was dirty. The one row that had a fucking lawnmower for it is the one that he had to target. It's just kind of comical, actually. All right, so we go ahead and do that. Do the catapult. Do the things at night. 1, 2, 3. 1. I kind of like this setup, but it's gonna take a little bit of luck, and it's gonna take a little bit of, you know, maybe better strategizing. But I think I'm doing it pretty soundly. Like the cherry bomb here looks great for an early game play. Putting the pots out this early is maybe not the greatest idea because you're not going to fill them up anyway, but basically just save up enough for the cherry bomb. And the cooldown is coming. It's coming. Right there. That should certainly hit all of them. Perfect placement. Everything's good. Now we just want to put down some basic stuff here like this. Some good catapults, which I maybe was a little bit slow to start, but the problem is these pots become so vulnerable. I could even put down the stupid pumpkin if I really want. I might have to, in fact. Fine for now. I'm not too bothered by it. So how do I deal with this guy now is the question. Even freezing it won't do anything. The only thing I could use is theoretically the cherry bomb. I guess I'll just let him go. I mean, that's really annoying. Then you have to take special care with that top row. You can go ahead and freeze everybody, or I'm almost tempted to just do the doom shroom right now. I'm kind of pissed about the way this has started. That'll take out the ladder guy, I'm sure. Take out the middle one and try to focus fire this guy. I could freeze them. Is that going to help me too much with this guy? Probably not that much. You got a good rows of pots. I'm a little bit behind in terms of the cabbage stuff. The worst is when they kill one and then you just have to replant it in the same spot that it was already at. So you should definitely do the hypno shroom here. Need a little bit more sun. The coffee bean is never an issue, but sometimes the hypno shroom and stuff can be. I'll save the thing for a later thing. The cherry bomb. Or maybe I could use it right there, but I don't know. Some of these rows are a little bit barren. I mean, I'll put 4 right in his face and it probably still won't be enough. I'll even cherry bomb it, but I don't know if that'll hit there. And that was kind of a mistake because now the pogo stick guy is going to come out. I'll do the fucking doom shroom too. How about that? It won't even work. I guess I'll just save it. It's unbelievable how the pogo stick guys do that to you. And the ladder guys. 2 things which don't really seem that intimidating. I guess I'll just let him take the whole row. Fuck it. That's so dumb. Yeah, this seems like a restart. I mean, it'd be good to do it with the 9 plants, but if I get to 80,000, I probably won't get to 80,000 anytime soon. 38. It definitely seems doable, but you'd have to do it super, super optimally. So, like, now we can do this, do the nighttime stuff for sure. It's just this question between the gourd and the cherry bomb. It really just depends. The ladder guy comes, which means the gourd is good here. Right, there is a certain element of RNG, but the beginning you wouldn't think would matter that much because, you know, you're gonna get fucked in the beginning no matter what. So it's just about building ahead and creating a good structure as you go. You go ahead and put the cabbage pulse down here. Put the one on the cone guy. Now the other 2 are going to be a little bit of trouble, but maybe I could use a squash to compensate, right? Like, so the bottom one is probably going to get through. It seems unlikely that I'd be able to save it. But that doesn't mean I couldn't still put one there. Go ahead, put the Hypno Shroom there really ahead of time is always the way to go. Somehow the second one is going to effectively need a squash anyway too, which is weird. It does buy you a bit of time though. Uh-oh. Gotta be a little bit fortuitous with the sun gathering there. So the 4th row is a little bit concerning. See, now we need another Hypno Shroom. There's almost no other way to deal with that. Using squash and the pumpkin and all this stuff is just not gonna matter. You do that just to buy some space, I guess. It's okay sometimes to face tank with the pots, but you can only get away with so much of that. I'm a little bit confused actually how to deal with both of these. Like, I really don't know how to deal with them. That's unbelievable. He's right in my face and there's nothing I can do about it. Even putting this won't do anything, so I'm kind of just screwed. Maybe put another one down. The freeze definitely helped, but he's still going to get through all this shit. I guarantee it. At least it bought me enough time to squash him out. That's pretty remarkable what that guy just did to me. So, wow. Yeah, just forget it, dude. The ladder guys are invincible. Put this down. I'm gonna have to do like a doom shroom here, I swear. Problem is that won't even kill the other thing. This is already starting out very ugly. It's probably not gonna work. Freeze everything, and then we have to have a squash and a Hypno Shroom ready. So the Hypno Shroom could be good in the 3rd row. The squash is gonna have to come behind this guy. And so it might be able to kill both of these together. It's gonna have to. Nope, it didn't. What a fucking disaster. Should have just waited a bit longer, I guess. So this is the attack of the ladder guys this time. So this just isn't gonna happen either. You normally don't get that many ladder guys, but you might get more football guys. It's just always something. Okay, I'll be back. All right, so my obsession with doing this one over and over is going to be my downfall, but I still am going to try it. I mean, I guess I'm earning, oops, a little bit of money, but you could obviously earn more in the other modes. So let me just keep trying it. Feels like I've gotten close. Like I keep getting to that second wave. So fundamentally, you always need a way to deal with those fuckers. So let me try one with the blower now, instead of just insisting on doing it the same way over and over. Although I have I have tried a number of different variations. So you take these two, definitely need this. Let me do the butter and the blower, and I'll do less emphasis on the nighttime plants, although those three are still pretty good. Or what if I just do it without the pumpkins? That would be fucked though. That's not gonna happen. No, let me just do the blower. What am I missing now that I normally have? Like the gourd? Maybe I'm overestimating the importance of the gourd, but there are times where you just kind of get caught out with shit and you just have to do it. Or maybe it really is just better more so early game, but like for example now the gourd would be great, but it's actually not going to work. He already fucks you over. Like you should already just restart. Like that's mathematically not a tenable situation. Like you already lose. You wouldn't even be able to do it in time. That's so stupid. Okay, so in this case, you don't have an AoE like the old school, Huh. You know, I don't know how to deal with this wave of 3 things. I could actually Doom Shroom. I might do an early game Doom Shroom, which is weird, but let's put it like here. Maybe, oh, I forgot the coffee bean, so I do have to restart regardless of that stupid opening sequence. I don't have a coffee bean. So, bring this. 1, 2, 3, 1. Well, let me do this first. Then, 1, 2, 3, 1 pumpkin. So what am I missing now? Now I don't even have a gourd. But I guess I don't need the gourd because I'll blow these fuckers away. Now the ladder guys could pose a bit of a problem. Right? It's always one or the other that you get kind of caught out with. Because you're committing stuff to everything else. The football guys you can deal with. Everything else you can deal with but that. Go ahead and put one of these down. I have to be a little bit more precise with my click. Sometimes I've been kind of fucking clicking the wrong row and stuff. The 1 is not going to even be enough for that, so I don't get it. Like, what am I trying to do? Use a Hypno Shroom on this one guy? Because I might have to. And so if you get a football guy after that, you're going to be screwed. Or you could do a Doom Shroom, I guess, but you could also blow off his stupid hat, but that's not worth it at this stage. So the bottom row will be taken care of for a while. So it's that second row that I'm concerned about. Maybe we'll end up having to do a pogo stick, and the 4th row also is a concern. Almost like I do want to just do a Doom Shroom somewhere in the middle here. Or maybe I'll do this and buy myself a little bit of time. It should actually take care of the 4th row then. I can put another Hypno Shroom on the bottom row. Is that going to be enough? It does actually slow it down enough to do that. Take care of the top. Try to start planting more pots. Everything there looks good. I'll put this out now ahead of time too. Now it becomes an issue with multiple footballers. It can be a little bit tough to figure out, like, what am I trying to do here? I could put the pumpkin out and buy myself a little bit of time. The top is still a concern, which is kind of surprising. Every row has at least 2 of these. That one probably is still gonna die, which is pretty shocking and traumatizing. We lose the pot as well. I'm looking for a Doom Shroom opportunity here because this is kind of a retarded sequence. I'll just do it like right there, which you don't really have to do that close into your stuff, but so be it. The bottom, oh wow. That's still not enough. That's pretty ridiculous. Put this one down. Put this down, put this down. Now, it's going to be virtually impossible to kill this football guy. I also have to put down a coffee bean here. Right, because you got one lone guy beating on it. And you're not going to ever be able to change that. I'm very confused by it. So the fourth row is a concern too. Maybe even have to Doom Shroom in his vicinity. Which seems absurd, but I don't know what else to do. Or I could Hypno Shroom him at like late. Since he's literally invincible, I guess I wouldn't mind it, but we did actually manage to get through somehow. It wouldn't be worth it even to do this. Put this right in front of his face. Put the coffee bean down quick. Don't give him a chance to do anything. We're not like getting any of the pogo stick guys this time. Not to jinx it, but now we could blow him away. We kind of made a hard counter build for it, and he's still kind of cucking us. Wait, what happened? What happened? Well, he died anyway without me needing to do that, I guess, but... So the ladder guy now is going to get me on the bottom. Not sure what's happening on the top either. Got to put him down like this. This is fine. So the goal was to destroy this and put a Hypno Shroom. But it didn't seem to work the last time somehow, inexplicably. Of course, he's going to get through even that. This guy is a fucking god. Look at him. He can't be beaten. This fucking single ladder guy cannot be killed. It's impossible. And so because of that, he's going to completely ruin the rest of what I was doing. He's still alive. Like, I don't get it. I got to freeze everything, I guess. Would be a good play, I think. I don't know how two of them are taking out those guys sometimes. So if I can get through this wave without using the Doom Shroom, that would be good, but I don't think that's possible. What's happening? It's kind of a confusing situation, but this should take care of pretty much everything. It probably won't kill the pogo guy, though, somehow. Somehow! I can never judge the distance on that sometimes. Okay, do this really quickly. You can put the jack-o'-lantern thing here. I guess I survived for the most part the first wave, but that wasn't very clean. You can blow these fucking stupid pogo things away that keep screwing me over later. And you can also do it on the stupid... Okay, go ahead, freeze everything down. Try to get some of the cooldown back. You freeze them. Is that going to be enough to kill them? Save me the 200... whatever. The blow? If not, I can still do it, but sometimes they just decide to have more HP, which is hard to explain how they can just flip a switch like that, but go ahead and blow everything up here. There's like 3 of the ladder guys. Is it going to be there in time? It is. Great amount of sun, great position, everything's good. Go ahead and put more of these out. Maybe a premature pumpkin there. Now I can blow off all their little caps too, so it's not a bad thing to just do as a utility move. So is this guy gonna get killed by the 2 catapults blasting him? Now this should be a case where you get the football guy. This guy kind of got through a little bit, which is concerning. Now it's the ladder guys that are causing me more trouble than most things here. I kind of want to slow things down. There's a bit too much happening right now. It took a very long time to do that. Okay, so every row is still viable, but I have to... Kind of should have used the Hypno Shroom on one of these two. Like this one's fine. I should just play it safe and let him get through, because otherwise I'm going to mess it up. In fact, even that didn't work. That still didn't... Man. Yeah, see, I don't deserve to do it after something like that. Trying to do the Doom Shroom. Just like these little sun increments are ridiculously annoying to deal with. So we missed up both of those with respect to the... Alright. I guess I'll just let some of these rows die. I don't care. Can't really do much about it anyway. Just let every row die that has a lawnmower. I don't give a shit. Try to build up some of these back. 1, 2, 3. It's not the end of the world, but now this big wave is coming. Fuck it, I'll just let that third row die too. We gotta have the Doom Shroom and stuff ready. At least I have a lot of sun in reserve. And I can slow everybody down too. Now can I get these built up back in time? It's good that some of these at least stick around though. Here it comes. Yeah, I wonder how rows 1 through 3 are gonna do for me here. Alright, so now a Doom Shroom should be optimal value, all things considered. You're gonna go ahead, wait a second. And then you're gonna put it right in their face. And they're probably still gonna eat it somehow. Because they're just like that. That took care of pretty much everything except for obviously the football guys. But you could still respond with a Hypno Shroom too. But maybe I'll do that at the bottom. Although this ladder guy is pretty fast too. That kind of messes up the speed of it. You go ahead and put one in here for when they inevitably get through. Or they're just going to go right over it. So that's wave 2. I don't know what I could have possibly done better. That seemed to be about as good as you're going to get. So the blower does help, especially if you get the maximum value of the, like getting the little cones off their head. So you could do like pretty much the same thing. 1, 2, 3. Do the little coffee bean. It's just look how much commitment you have to do because of the nighttime stuff. I mean, you don't have to do all of them, but like the coffee bean is kind of a cuck job. So you get this, you get the blower, and you get the what's the last one? Oh, obviously I'm not even doing the catapult. Catapult, nighttime stuff. There's nothing else that'll go like at an arc, so you kind of are just forced and pigeonholed into using the catapult, unfortunately. And so what's going to happen is you're going to use the coffee bean, you're going to use the pumpkin, and you're going to use either the gourd or the blower. For some reason, I'm gravitating towards the blower now. Because as good as the gourd can be, it's still not enough sometimes. You could use the Hypno Shroom on this guy right away. Not sure what that's going to leave me for as far as the top. Or even the middle. That's the problem. Like, there's just too much going on. So let him get through as many pots as he wants. Well, you're going to have to kind of do it now. So am I going to get 2 in time? I might not. I did. Still a little bit slow on the click. Thank God he doesn't get stuck on my own pot as he's going backwards. Now you could do the 200 or you could just let it die. I'm probably going to let it die. I'm not sure what to do about the middle though. You're going to have to sack the middle this early too? I actually might. I don't know why, but like, again, I just didn't have enough resources at the beginning to deal with that. So try to get a good row of these going. It at least would be worth it if something else big came in that row, but nothing even happened. So we sacked 2 rows, 1 to a fucking pogo stick guy and 1 to a clown fucking regular zombie. The 1 isn't even really enough to kill these, even if it's there from the beginning. So you are going to need like a second one, or you could just blow this shit away. Which makes all that damage kind of meaningless. Go ahead, whack him in the face. This one's gonna get that pot. Oh, didn't. So now the question is, you can't really do anything about this guy either. We're gonna sack another row. Just like at the beginning, you have to be willing to sack every fucking row, because that's just what's gonna happen. It's impossible to stop it. So go ahead and put a whole bunch more stuff here. You could freeze everything. Not that it seems especially meaningful right now. He just ate that in one fucking bite. I guess it was already weakened. Now you can use this chance to put down the Hypno Shroom and get it ready for this guy. Get it ready for this guy anytime. The Sentry, thank God we have the ice effect. Otherwise, he would have easily eaten it by then. Okay, so you got to put some pods down. Now there's a good Doom Shroom opportunity here. I would like to do it. Got to go quickly. This should take out the ladder guy unless he escapes it because of how long that takes. Thankfully, it was enough. Now we can whack this guy in the face a little bit. Now we can use the little airplane thing, the blower. I mean, airplane. Put this down. Or he's just going to kill me. You don't really need a second row of sun, but there are times where it seems like you're a little bit short. Especially when you're wasting 200 on shit like that just as a single utility move. But generally that hasn't been an issue, the sun. So to gourd or not to gourd, because I definitely want to have the blower too. At the beginning, we're going to get a footballer again, which I don't even mind. It's better than the pogo stick guys, which you can do absolutely nothing about. I don't think they ever do this to you in the main game where they throw a fucking footballer at the beginning. They always let you warm up to stuff. So now you're going to put this, let's say, here. Takes him a second to wake up, so that was still a bit of a slow reaction, but that's fine. So you have 3 different rows all active here. You have the full sun. That I did it on the worst one, the one that's furthest away and that doesn't even have a cone on its head. So I can freeze them to maybe buy me some time. Keep putting down the pots when you get a second. No reason to mind control this one. I guess it does do a decent amount of damage sometimes, but just try to rotate the cooldown on that the best I can. Unfortunately, this guy is just going to get through. Man. The cone isn't even off his head yet. Do I have to sack that second row? Because it feels like I might have to. Or at least it's going to be like a resource sink to have to keep doing this. He's almost dead. I mean, just fucking put a literal 1,000 sun into this one guy. That is a disastrous opening. I mean, some of these are kind of just bad luck. You get like a really weird combination at the beginning, but you go ahead. 1, 2, 3. No. 1, 2, 3. I don't even give a shit. I'll just keep doing this till I get to 80,000 and then I'll do it with ease because, you know, you get that 10 seed slot. That makes a joke out of it. But just in principle, it would be interesting to see doing it like this. But then also without the fucking gloom thing, because that, obviously, I already did it like that, but... So the Hypno Shroom is going to be in the second row. Now, putting the sun there is questionable, too. Because I'm not going to be able to kill these things in time. Like, that's a bigger concern than even the footballer, because if the footballer tears up the row, so be it. You can just wait, but... Now, the sun is kind of behind, too. Now, if I don't get sun right now... Alright. It's too late. So I'll try it again with the same setup. It's either this or you replace the... You could replace the fucking... Replace one of these things with the cherry bomb or the gourd. The blower. With either of those would work. 80,000 is a lot of fucking money. I'm surprised they make you do that. But I guess in the original game, the 10 seed slot is just like gravy. Right? They don't really expect you to do it, or you certainly don't need to do it. Whereas here, it might be almost essential. Go ahead, put this down. So now we're just waiting for sun. Or I might even just sack the row the way that I'm playing right now. It almost seems like that's what I want to do. Sack the row. Don't even worry about it. And then what's going to happen is I can also do the 200 on this guy. Maybe I should wait a second, though. Sometimes it is worth it at the beginning, because otherwise you get so far behind. Right now, at least my sun generation and everything is good. I just have to watch that top row. And of course, my pots are super far behind, but so... oh well. To go ahead and just do the bottom row now. Now, one of these is not enough to kill that, just to be clear. You want to push these catapults as far as you can. Get as many out there as you want. I should probably double up a row, but I'm too caught up on the aesthetic nature of it. Or I could just blow this shit away, which seems like a major waste, but let me go ahead and put it in this row, so I'm not sure what to do about the other row. So he's going to eat that pot on the bottom, which is pretty remarkable. So I might have to sack that second row too. This is just going great already. So the two of the footballers cancel each other out. I'll try to rebuild this row. The bottom one is a bit of a concern. I should be more willing to use stuff like the Doom Shroom. It does take forever for some of those things to trigger. Like the coffee bean takes a while to actually wake it up. There's another footballer in that row too. I don't get some of these rows, like using the metal thing isn't really even worth it. Unless I get them really well positioned. Maybe I'll go back to trying to do that. But then the footballers just tear through it anyway. I'm not really a big fan of that. 1, 2, 3, 4. So just don't do any other utility stuff. Just do 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and this. Now you don't have any gourd, any explosive, anything. Just try to prevent them from being an issue in the first place. Whether it be the pogo sticks or the ladder guys, or... I mean, it doesn't even work on the footballers, so you can't do anything about it. Now here, even if you took his helmet off, or I mean his pogo stick off, you still wouldn't be able to kill him. So put this here, it's not going to be enough to kill him. I can put a second one there, but it's going to be kind of too late by the time I do. You can still do the Hypno Shroom play here. So they take out one lawnmower just like that. Man, I didn't even get close to killing this guy. And now I'm a little bit behind in terms of this too. I kind of need another quick sun. If I don't get it, I should just restart. Kind of a little bit late click, but I think I got it. Put another pot down. So now how do I deal with this guy still? This is the problem. If you don't have a gourd or something, he's just going to get through and just kill you. So that's a bit of a fail already. You almost have to get lucky and not get too many of them early. And then once you set up your metal stuff, then you can be good. The magnet. You're looking for the same kind of setup. I'll do a ton of these nighttime plans. Pretty much the only other thing I'm not accounting for is the graves, which can be an issue later. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 things committed there. They're all good. It's just like I have to be more willing to use the Doom Shroom early, maybe. Maybe that's my problem. Like that almost justifies a restart because you don't have a gourd or anything, so I don't know how to deal with this guy early. You can't do anything. You could use the Hypno Shroom on him, I guess, but even he's a bit faster, I think. Like, I could do it. I just have to hope I don't get a football guy. Go ahead and do this. Doesn't seem like the Hypno Shrooms have much range. Not the way that the gourd and stuff do, at least. So go ahead and put this one on the bottom. Now, we get another one. I don't know how they choose, like, what to throw at you sometimes. There's really not much I can do about this either. I'll just let him go. Go ahead and put this down. We're treating these guys like the footballers. Like, just with utter fear. So, as long as we don't get a football guy, that could be okay. I guess I could freeze everybody here to give me some time to build up more catapults. We'll get one for the this will help me actually close the gap and actually kill them. Whereas normally you'd be super far behind on the cone heads. I have no way of getting rid of their cones now. Not that that's really the main issue here, but we're just using the hypno shrooms on the ladder guys at this point. Not because they're all that strong, but because I just can't deal with them. So we're getting a little bit lucky, but it's kind of like pick your poison. Either you'll get a lot of pogo stick guys, or you'll get a lot of, you know, you'll get a lot of something. One way or another, you're gonna get fucked by something. So the hypno shroom could be in the 4th row, but it depends because these guys are coming too, so I don't want to fuck up and accidentally use it on the other guy. You have to hope that his speed is going to get him there first. Go ahead and put this out. 2 of these is not going to be enough, but I'm going to actually freeze them too. So hopefully it'll be enough then to kill the pogo guy and whatever. If it's not, then I can't do anything about it anyway, so when am I going to have the excess sun to even do this stupid, I could use the hypno shroom here, which would negate the ladder guy anyway. Oh no, but he's gonna steal it from me. Fuck. He's gonna steal it because, or whatever. He literally stole it, but. So you would have to nab that. I might just sack the top row. Let's at least try to make these other rows as strong as possible in the meantime. Because he moves as fast as the football guy, or even faster, so you end up not being able to react to it. Put this one down, get all this fucking juicy sun. Put this down, put this down. Put this down at like last second. So every other row is accounted for. This one needs a hypno shroom pretty badly. Try to get him out a little bit early like that. Of course, the ladder guys just decimate your whole fucking thing. And of course, I'm not doing a very good job with the pogo stick guys either. Maybe it'll be better just for the late game if you can get them established, but I probably won't be able to. Now you need a doom shroom and an ice thing. Do the doom shroom first, I guess, then do the ice for like the next wave or whatever. You get the bungee shit to worry about too. But this should take out everything, right? The range of it is enough to take out the metal cap guy and stuff. Put this one down. Now I fucked up this placement already. So I should do this, do the ice thing. Maybe I should have done it in that row so they cancel each other out, I guess, but if you do the ice, it'll buy you time maybe until that happens. Put this down, put this down. So every row has 2 attackers except for 3 and 5. So I want to work on those. Put a few more pots down. 3. He goes right through the football guy too. You are looking for a doom shroom scenario here. He might get through though, and that would be very annoying to me. Ah, fuck. If he gets through there, that's fine. You kill one of these. Go ahead and put this there. Maybe freeze them again. Freeze them again and then set up for a doom shroom scenario. This will buy me a little bit of time. That guy died, gave me a little bit of money. Now, where is the doom shroom gonna go? I can put it like right smack dab in the middle. That should kill basically everything except for the top one. You go ahead, put this down, put this down. You could use the hypno shroom here, but you got to be quick about it. Quick about it. And this stupid bungee guy is gonna get through, or is he gonna die? Just barely dies in time. That's the threshold you have to get to. Just look at the sheer number of football guys, though. This is what I'm just marveling at sometimes. So go ahead and keep putting more pots down. Keep putting more of the jack-o'-lantern pumpkin things. Put this down, put this down. Go ahead and just freeze everybody, and then you can set up for a doom shroom as well. This should buy you plenty of time. Put one right in your fucking face. The graves are starting to come out now too. This is one way that you can sometimes whittle down the footballers, but it's not a guarantee. Hopefully that'll still hit them even back there. It should. So the bottom, Yeah, I don't know how the radius works sometimes, but whatever. It's not bad. So now, somehow these guys might get through here, which is a problem. Maybe wake this shit up. Could have put the Hypno Shroom maybe on the bottom, but I kind of missed the chance. Is it able to take multiple of those? I think one of them might have just died. Okay, this lane's getting decimated. And I don't have a lawnmower in reserve either. He's going to get that. The pogo stick guy is going there in the middle. Got to rebuild that row with the footballer's protection. So I'm having a lot of trouble with these bottom two rows. One of which I could actually just let die, like the second to the bottom. But this one I can't afford to do that. It just takes so long to rebuild the pots that it doesn't really work. You can put this one here just to be sure that hopefully the football guy will get there first. Now this is the second big wave. The top row is pretty naked as well. You need to do like a Doom Shroom maybe right away. I don't know how far that'll reach. It might not be enough. The bottom row is fucked, to say the least. Plenty of sun, so that's not really the issue, but I just need like a little more utility here. Like, oh, in fact, you could use this to do the Hypno Shroom if I was a little bit faster, maybe. You could let some of these rows die, as a matter of fact. It just didn't happen. Like, how did he still get through it? Some of these interactions I don't get. Okay, try it again with this. Then you go ahead and do... So, it really depends what enemy type it wants to start you off with. Sometimes it'll be a lot of the pogo guys. Sometimes it'll be a lot of the ladder guys. Sometimes it'll be a lot of the football guys. That really just dictates what you have to do. 1, 2, 3. It doesn't seem like I'm getting value out of this, honestly. That didn't have anything to do with anything. Put the coffee bean and then put this. It's got to be either the cherry bomb or the squash. I'm more of a fan of the cherry bomb, but feels bad using it on just a single target like the fucking pogo stick guys, which ends up being what you have to do anyway. Right? Like, because they're gonna kind of just overwhelm you anyway. Put this down. Now, hopefully we'll still be able to get the Hypno Shroom, but then we're not going to be able to deal with the middle guy. What if I just let the footballer go? Maybe I should do that. Or maybe you could still clutch it and still do the Hypno Shroom, but I'll just rebuild these stupid pots. So maybe, hopefully he'll give me some sun when he dies, but he doesn't. The bottom row is in need of a little bit of help here too. You got to use the cherry bomb strategically along with the Doom Shroom, and so you should always have like a big AoE ready. I feel like I'm not using it, but then again, you panic and you fucking lose because of the... Okay, I kind of fucked up the bottom too. So maybe I could justify using a cherry bomb there anyway. Right now, just wait until you get 150 sun. I'm really playing dangerously with that. I don't know why. Go ahead, put this there, or I guess I can't. I'll just wait, stall them out a little bit. What if I freeze him and then put the Hypno Shroom down in the meantime? Will that actually work? No, because he's already eating. I'm gonna have to put it here. This is not a big loss, but it's just surprising that I'm botching it that badly. The pumpkin did allow me to save that row a little bit. You want to stack these as much as possible. Don't need to use the Doom Shroom. Don't need to use the Cherry Bomb or anything. Just try to keep building these. But there's no reason to save them. Like, just whenever they're on cooldown, you should think to use them. So the pumpkin worked out pretty good there. I can put the Hypno Shroom on the top. I'll put this here. Maybe I didn't need to. Put this here. Try to do it earlier. That way you can cycle the cooldown as much as you can. Put this on the bottom. See, when there's only one like that, it can work out in your favor. But that is seldom the case. You can put the Hypno Shroom here. Maybe I should freeze him to buy me time to do that. Takes a very long time for that to trigger sometimes. You can go ahead and do the pumpkin even. I'm good with that. We're up to a double threshold on each row. I mean, a double catapult, and then... Now, it's a big question as to which one do I use the Hypno Shroom on. I guess I'll do it on that one. Or maybe I won't if I don't get the fucking sun in time. Now, we have a big problem here. Cherry Bomb would be justifiable to do. But I just can't do it. Fuck. So that's one of the worst case scenarios that you're ever going to see. For anything here. Go ahead and freeze everything, and then maybe I can do a Doom Shroom, but then we have the big wave coming too, so I don't know. Or I could do the Hypno Shroom right in his face. So one of them is stopped by the pumpkin, one of them is going like this. So this fourth row is in a bit of trouble as well. But this here, hopefully the pumpkin will be up by then. It does buy you quite a bit of time, all things considered. Put it here. So not the best offensive setup you could have, but what you really want is the Doom Shroom coming out. But you want to freeze them like right away too. Am I going to have enough sun for it? No. Is he actually going to stop it? Okay, so the pogo stick guy gets through and kills me. So again, their speed is what can be so deadly. Because they're just ahead of the pack, so he won't get affected by an AoE that affects most of the screen. He still gets past it. So... those guys can be really annoying. Can't really use the magnets effectively, at least I haven't been. I could try the butter. Right, that can slow stuff down a little bit. If I play it the same way, but I just use the butter, let's see how that goes. The butter instead of what, though? I guess the butter instead of any explosives or utility items. That's kind of a risky play at the beginning, though. So maybe I could sack stuff at the beginning. Oh, here we go. This is where you would need a gourd or something. So I'll just sack the first row because I can't do anything about it anyway. So hopefully another big thing comes in the top row, like a football guy comes at the top. That would be good. Just let him go, let him go. Now you got to build up these things in each row. The build up the catapult and the butter. You only need one butter really, but this is okay too. Put this in the back, put the sun back down. And then the biggest thing I got to do is get these going very quickly. Right, if you can get just solid, strong rows in and of themselves, then you have a lot less to worry about as far as all the problems later. You'll take out the pogo stick guys without a problem. You'll put this here. Put another one in the middle. The Hypno Shroom here is good, but now this guy might hijack it, so I have to be careful. Probably not, though. Okay, that worked out still pretty well. Now I want to start to put butter in some of these rows, but I also just kind of want more catapults too. Let's see what it does to the ladder guy. Maybe it'll slow his ass down a bit. Because if not, I really don't know what to do with him. There we go. I'll even put another one there just to commit to it fully, but put the ladder down, but he froze in place just as he did it. So once again, the top one I can do the Hypno Shroom too. Maybe I'll just freeze everything on a whim there. It should be enough to kill this guy, and then we can put this after the fact. So that's all in good enough time. And then we'll use the butter. Now it's going to be very hard to deal with the pogo stick guy. In fact, it's going to be impossible. I'll just let him take it. That's fine. At least if we get the right formation. So every row has butter except for the 4th row. So I'm going to put that right now. Please beat this level this year. Probably as soon as I get the 10 seed slot, I will beat it. Probably on the first try, too. You can put this here. You could obviously do the Hypno Shroom, I guess. So I'll try to freeze everybody again. Oh, that was kind of a mistake, though, because... Is it gonna work? It could be like mid-animation and it still won't work if... I'm gonna put the pumpkin down here. But that second row is getting decimated pretty hard. So if only I had that slot for like a cherry bomb here, it would work. Otherwise, I don't know what I can do about this row. A little bit slow there, but that wasn't even what I really wanted to do. I guess I'll just let that second row die. These are the moments where like you just can't do anything about it. Or even if you do, it's like so much of a commitment that it... Oh, that's actually kind of fortunate though that the flag came from there. So what's gonna happen here? The pogo stick guy is still gonna get through. Even if I slow him down, he still goes pretty fast. It doesn't completely freeze him like the way that it does with some of them. Okay, let me try pot the flour. I'll keep trying the butter, I guess, maybe. You only need one of them, so it's kind of like having the ice normally. Or what I think I tried to do earlier was like just try to start building further on and start getting like the double shooters and stuff, but that doesn't really work because they keep bombarding you too much. So let me do all the nighttime stuff. That should be everything, except again, we don't have the utility explosive stuff like cherry bomb or gourd or anything like that. I have no way to kill stuff except with the basic attacks like this. So the cone I'm gonna have to deal with that way. You mathematically can't even get there in time because like these bottom rows are gonna be horrible. Unless it does kill it in that short of a span, but I feel like it doesn't. I'll have to use the Hypno Shroom on this guy as well. But I have to prioritize this guy first, I guess. Oh, fuck. You get the football guy early, which isn't the worst case scenario. Sometimes the pogo guys are annoying because it just takes out one of your lawnmowers instantly. Go ahead, put these two out. Put this. Pumpkin. Now you can get unlucky and this could get attacked by something that you can't deal with. Okay, so I'll deal with the sack because I don't have much of a choice. And then we'll try to build the second one out. I have to put something down that'll attack this guy quickly. Now the fourth row I might have to mind control because that guy is just so hard to deal with early on. You're waiting for another. I'm not going to get it, am I? All right, restart. Or maybe if I... yeah. The beginning is obviously so important because that's when you're first developing your stuff. Then throughout, it doesn't matter as much as far as RNG. You can deal with that. back to the butter. Oh, you have to do this. Okay, this seems like a reasonable setup. Although you could replace the butter again with like an activatable thing. Whether it be the blower, whether it be the gourd, whether it be the cherry bomb, jalapeno, anything. That could be viable. So here we're just going to ignore this guy. Wait for whatever row is going to get attacked by stuff. Or I could just randomly put it down. Which ended up working out fine. So I don't know that it'll kill a cone guy that quickly, but at the very least, we have to deal with lane 4 as well. We'll put the butter there just because, I guess, of cooldown purposes. If I freeze them, that should give me enough time to kill a whole bunch. Imagine putting 2 in a row with this regular one, but it almost felt necessary. So I should freeze everybody right now. Let them eat a couple of those pots. So I still don't know that that'll kill these guys, but try to replenish some of these pots at the very least. I might have to mind control this guy because that's just how ridiculous it is. As long as we don't see a football guy this early. Okay, that's fine. This is fine. Put another pot there. So the bottom one is a concern. Now we have to buy some time with this guy before we use the Hypno Shroom. So maybe I'll do this. But the butter, maybe that'll slow him down a bit. It does seem to work on pretty much everything. Why do I feel like the final boss and stuff would be easy? Because they can only do maybe so much with it. Not that anything will be easy, but just like this level stands out as something very extreme. So maybe this will slow the fucker down a bit. In fact, I should go as far as to do this. So I'm not going to be able to kill the top one either. The bottom one maybe, depending on how good the butter is. Doesn't seem like it's all that good. Now, you could have used the Hypno Shroom there. In fact, I will, but I'll have to use it a bit deeper. Here. We're going to let that guy pop the top one. So the top and the bottom are gone. I'm just trying to stack up as much as I can here. I'll create another offensive option. Of course, this guy's a bit weakened. So he very well might get through. With only one measly catapult hurling at him as I'm doing this. Put a second one there. Put another one here. So the third row could use a little bit more help, I guess. Try to put the butter there, I guess. You could freeze everything, which wouldn't freeze my mind-controlled one, I'm pretty sure. Oh, somehow he actually won that encounter, which I didn't think he would do. You have butter in every row except the top row. Try to keep stacking up the catapults. So the formation at least looks promising. The Hypno Shroom in the middle should work out there, but I just want to be sure. That looks good. If I have a little bit of extra sun, I should probably just do the jack-o'-lantern stuff when I'm able to. Do this on the bottom just to buy some time. I think I missed a little bit of sun there too. Now, everybody has butter. We'll see if that really makes the game-changing difference. Maybe if you stack butter, it'll fucking just stun lock stuff. But it feels like one is generally good enough. This at least looks like a good formation. You have 2 things beating on that guy. Keep putting down the pots. Here's where you have to really consolidate your resources. Like now, you can freeze them and then blow them up too on the first wave. The first big wave here. You could use one of these as like a dummy slot just to... No reason to put the butter out though after a certain point. So here I'm just gonna... Oh! No, I'm even gonna protect it. Fuck it. So put this in the middle and just blow everything up and while they're frozen. So that should take out the top guy too. So that's not a bad use of it. So that's the best case scenario for the first wave. Now, are we going to have enough going forward beyond that point is the question. And the ladder guy in the middle here is going to be the MVP and actually break through. Even if I had this, it still wouldn't be enough. So the bottom is kind of taken care of. A lot of sun here. We mind controlled the wrong one, but I guess it still kind of worked out. The middle is just getting decimated by the ladder guys. Lovely. Go ahead and do this. I'd like to freeze them again. That would be great. Go ahead and freeze everything, including the ones coming in. Good timing. Glad I waited so long. Exactly as planned. And then we can do the Doom Shroom again as well. I'll do it right in the middle there. Where is it? Where is it? I want to do it. Give me another fucking coffee bean. Come on, come on. Caffeine addict over here. Just do it. That should take out the top one as well. Top and bottom. Everything good. Everything clean. Put this out. Put this guy here. And I don't entirely know about this. At least the ladder is gone, so you need a bit of firepower on him. So now I fucked over the middle a little bit. Just by virtue of... Alright, so now the Hypno Shroom could come out. That was a good little freeze by the butter. That'll change his point of view here. We're going to put another one of these down, so that's always good to have in reserve. You can keep putting more pots down, I guess, for what they're worth. I should save the ice maybe for the next go around, but maybe not, because I think it'll reset by the time we get there anyway. Wait. That guy's really gonna get through? So the pogo guy got through there. Despite all that damage and good development of stuff. The butter does seem to be pretty good. Again, you don't have like a last resort one-hit kill option for that. That's really what you need. I could have tried to do like a panic doom shroom in the back, I guess, but 1 2 1 2 3 1, and then this. It's a pretty good setup. I can't imagine much better you could do with 9 seed slots. Again, we can sack that one. It's not the fucking footballers that do it to you, it's these guys. Somehow. Just want to build up the best case scenario as far as the catapults. So the bottom row needs a Hypno Shroom, that's fine with me. I would just err on the side of caution and put it on the second one, because if you don't do that, he might just get to it in time. Put this here. Let's try to stack these up. Now you'll have to buy time for this. You could either freeze them, or I don't know if that would even be enough. It probably would be, because it's in fact, you might not even have to. You could just sack like the first one. That's gonna be kind of tight. To be very precise, you have to be a little bit quicker than what I am there. Gotta keep the pots going. You gotta worry about these two very strongly. In fact, I might even do a Doom Shroom to deal with that. So that hopefully will catch the ladder guys. Sometimes if they go too far, it won't, but you get so much sun back from that, it doesn't even feel like a bad thing. So now I'll try to freeze this too, just to deal with the pogo guy. Should be enough. Go ahead and try to butter this guy up too. Go ahead and put more of these. That was barely enough even with that. Now without the freeze, it's not going to be enough. He's going to pop the top one, I bet, right now. I don't think that is there in time. So which other rows can I stack up here? Just make sure each row has at least one thing of butter. To do the Doom Shroom, like right here, wouldn't be a bad idea. And then it should cool down by the time you get to... So this will maybe hit the bottom one. It does, but again, it sometimes doesn't even look like it does because... Alright, so you can put one of the butters here maybe in his face. I don't know what, I kind of messed up the bottom there a bit. Now the big wave is going to be coming and I'm not going to have any of these cooldowns up. Put this here and then get butter, get the pot. So they're just going to jump over that. Hopefully I'll get the cooldown on this in time, but probably not. But this row definitely needs the Hypno Shroom. They'll turn on each other. Seems like a waste to sack that bottom row, but I guess I still have to, kind of. But it's good because at least when you sack it, some of the stuff stays around. Like, you know, if they just ladder over it, you don't have to rebuild every single thing. So put this back. Hopefully these two cancel each other out. If not, it's going to be horrible anyway. So the cooldowns are back up. It's just my formation isn't very good anymore. I lost too many of these. You go ahead, plant this, but don't use it right away. And put the butter down, and then I'd like to use it right now. Battle Cap guy's coming in. Should be like super effective on them because his head should just freeze. Brain freeze if he actually had a brain. This isn't too bad, so I don't even need to use the Doom Shroom here necessarily. Go ahead and put this down. You want to keep building more of these catapults if I'm able to. I guess I'll just do a Doom Shroom anyway, though. Maybe that's a little bit too close to my stuff, but it's okay. It's got to get the Pogo guy. Otherwise, that's all for nothing. So you'd love to do something here. That freeze is pretty helpful, but I don't want to block one of my own rows with all these explosions. I've only used it like twice so far, but you may as well just spam this whenever you have it up. Right, because you have plenty of time before the second wave. You want to cement your formation as much as possible. That bought me a pretty good amount of time to be able to rebuild that. Now, I'm having a bit of a problem with the Pogo guy still. I don't know whether I'll be able to get it in time or not. Middle and the bottom, neither of which I'm using. I gotta just be a little bit quicker on the draw with stuff like that. I feel like the middle is gonna get decimated now. Or I guess I could even do another one of these. Why not? This should take care of pretty much everything in the vicinity. This guy is still trouble though in the middle. Go ahead and use the freeze coming up in a second. The freeze is good. He's going to just get right through it though, I bet. It makes it worth it to do that, in fact. I'm not really entirely sure what to do with the third row here. And of course, the bottom, he's still going to get through despite all the... So again, you're losing every time because of the Pogo guys. Because you don't have enough utility to deal with them. Which is very strange, but... I could... I could get rid of something to put the utility back, but then something else will become a problem. So let me try one of the formations from before. So you'll do one, like the butter. We could do without the butter. So instead of that, then you can do... Still do the nighttime stuff. The bean, the cherry bomb, the pumpkin. But this works pretty well too, all things considered. It's just that you have to really use that properly. And again, there'll be a time where one of them is loose like this, and you don't have the cherry bomb up. So either you save it just for them, or more likely you would just want to do the gourd for it then. If you're that desperate for it, like... Put a third one down, get a little bit of sun from that is good at the beginning, definitely. The problem is they're going to pop two of these. You can't even use the Hypno Shroom on them, even if you wanted to. And you need like 3 of these to kill them. Right? That's not going to be anywhere near enough. Because of how fast they are. I guess not so much how much health they have. But that's still okay, but... You have to keep the pressure on and just keep building outwards. So it is a little bit unfortunate not having the butter here. Because that did seem to be helping quite a bit. Keep putting these out. Try to get this going as quickly as you can. Get a couple good rows. But this, okay, that wasn't proper placement, whatever. Maybe I'll just use this as a chance to freeze everything, which hopefully would be enough to take out both the conehead in lane 4 and the guy in lane 1. But I bet you won't be able to, because again, the pogo guys are just unbelievable sometimes. He's still gonna make it through. Look at that. Just barely got him, even with the freeze, even with 2 of them. You basically need 3 or 4 of them pelting on them the whole time. Now you could do like the Doom Shroom if you really wanted to. You might think Cherry Bomb, but that I'm saving for some contingency with the stupid ass pogo guys like this. 3 of them is not going to be enough, so he's still going to get through. That's the kind of dumb shit that I'm dealing with. Like, even this guy's going to get through somehow. How come the other guy was so resilient if 2 of them did it there? That's kind of weird. Put this on the bottom, put this in the middle. You got to be careful with how you put these. I shouldn't put them in the same row twice like I've been doing. Put this here just for the fuck of it, because you have the sun, you have the cooldown. So it seems like a waste if you don't do that. Put this out ahead of time. Try to rotate the cooldown much as you can. You want to keep these catapults going. Probably should have put one there, but he just ate it anyway. Oh, but I guess he wouldn't have been able to eat the plant from 100 to 0 if I had done that properly. You want to put the pumpkin here, buy yourself some time, because the Hypno Shroom isn't up yet. It has a pretty favorable cooldown, but still, they send so many of these at you that it's still not enough sometimes. So this guy somehow got through, but it didn't matter a whole lot. Go ahead and put another one just right in their face. Now we could use like a residual Doom Shroom behind them and do it like that, but I guess not, really. Kind of spread them out a bit. I'm not really sure. Kind of a waste to do it like this, because the next wave isn't going to get affected by it, but I wanted to do some kind of like big AoE here. It's very favorable to freeze everything. So this won't actually take out the stuff at the top either, so I guess I'll just do this too. So this should take out all 3 of those, or maybe not this one. So row 2 gets taken here. Yeah, that still worked out kind of okay, but you kind of want to save the freeze for a little bit later. Now, can we beat these just on the brute force of the catapults that we have? Probably not. One of them is down. Maybe I'll just use this again. It'll freeze the ladder guys in the back too, at least. I don't know. I guess I'll use this, but I'm kind of waited way too long if that's what I was intending. And put this one there. This guy's still active. The Cherry Bomb is almost up, so now it becomes a question of, do I really want to use that? I kind of want to do a Doom Shroom somewhere here too. A little bit confusing how this is happening. This should hit the one in row 2 as well. There's only one guy left on the bottom, but I don't exactly know how to deal with it still. You got to kind of hold this off a bit. Go ahead and put that down. Hypno Shroom would work. You just have to be a little bit quicker with it. Put it down there. Good. Freeze it. We have the second wave coming somewhat soon. Wait this up. Just the sheer number of footballers here is not very kind. This might be a bit premature as well. You never want to do it to just single target stuff like that, but they do have so much health that it makes it kind of fruitless otherwise. It's hard just to keep building on this though. Now they just keep sending way too much stuff at you. But this guy is going to get through, which is pretty surprising. And I think he's even going to eat that. Yep. Nice. You can go ahead and do the beat on this thing. So now the wave hasn't even come yet. Right, the big wave that's approaching. But this seems like a pretty big wave to me. Like, I just have to do it even now. Seems like the footballers are eating stuff a little bit faster now than normal. I don't know why. So they're probably going to get through that as well. I'm not sure what's happening with this. That was maybe a bit of a waste, but I'm kind of just using everything whenever it's up. So they completely decimate that before the big wave is coming. Yeah, now even just the middle is going to be completely naked. And that guy gets through. Seems doable, but maybe these would be better instead of the pumpkin. So if you just kind of use space a bit better. But then when they like bungee down on this stuff, they'll come out of nowhere to a place that you don't expect. So that can be what's really hard to deal with. So we'll just replace the pumpkin with that then. So let me do 1, 2, 3, 4. And what else do I usually have? This, and then there's one more. So you could do any kind of utility thing. You could do this. But oh, I don't think these guys can get through that either. Hops over plants, but I don't think it'll... Weakness is the magnet thing. I don't think it'll be able to hop over that. So that could solve the problem somewhat too. And they also act as kind of like a squash when they do that too. Maybe we'll do more like a squash focus build, or even if you do the cherry bomb with this, that could work too. So they are a little bit more expensive though, but could be a good thing to establish. If you get one in every row, then it almost acts as a lawnmower too, because it does so much damage when it dies. You got to let him get past like maybe the first pot. I might even have to cherry bomb this somehow. We go ahead, go in the back row with the sun again, like always. This is a little bit concerning. I don't know why they move at different speeds sometimes. Maybe his tongue being out or something explains that. I've never really understood why there's some discrepancy there. It's kind of important to do this because... Alright, now I don't know what to do about the other two. I could even do like a doom shroom just if I'm doing such a lethargic opening where I don't even have... This should hit the football guy too. The radius can be pretty good like that. Go ahead and do this as well. I don't have a single thing planted, but offensively, but it still manages to work out at the beginning. But now you have to really push the pace a little bit. You got to be better about putting these pods down too. So what do I do about the ladder guy? He is able to climb over the walnut, which is pretty remarkable. Maybe I'll freeze them. Just buy me a bit of time. But a second one there too, it's still not going to be enough because these guys have infinite HP as long as they have the ladder, is seemingly how it seems to work. Right, he's just going to easily get through that. Those can be sometimes the hardest thing to deal with. Now, what you can't do is protect them here, because normally you'd be able to put the pumpkin over it. In fact, what if I just do a more... Instead of even the cherry bomb, just do the pumpkin too. So more of like a defensive minded build. 1, 2, 3, 4. Those two. Like just hardcore. So if you have the tall nuts available, then I don't think the pogo stick works. I think they just bump up against it and lose it. So that's kind of a bad start because of the ladder guy. You might be able to use this the same way that you would on a football guy, but I'm not entirely sure. The ladder still does work on it though, so that's kind of unfortunate. Put this here, that's going to be kind of too late though. In fact, I still don't think I'll be able to do it. I'll just sack the row. That's fine with me. Now you'd like to do this here for the football guy, but this one is still going to be there, so I'm not entirely sure how to anticipate that. I'll just put it here, let them get to the very end, and I assume that he'll overtake him by then, but maybe not. Now rows 3 and 5 are a concern. He'll take care of that. But again, we don't have anything going in these other rows, so I don't know. I would have to freeze them just to try to catch up here. Doesn't take them super long to kill the base ones, but that's all right. And put this in the second row. Oh, man, how many times have I done that? Where I just go like a row up or down somehow. You might even have to use this on the ladder guy, because there really is no other way to deal with him. He's just way too good. You could maybe do like this even less reason to hesitate using them, but for some reason I just don't use them whenever they're up. maybe it would sunstarve you a little bit, but so the second from the bottom is also in trouble. I'm not sure what happened there. You could freeze everybody first of all. Put it there. Ladder guy is kind of going nuts here in the middle. The top one has no mower even, so you have to watch out for that. I don't think this is actually going to work. In fact, you should just let him do it, because the pogo guy is going to do it there anyway. He's going way slower than normal, I feel like, even on when he's frozen. Okay, so let him do that. That's fine. Go ahead and put this here. Put this here. Try to just develop a little bit better offensive capabilities here. And keep putting down the pots when you're able to. Put a second one there. So each row has at least 2. 1 and 3 are the most vulnerable for sure. So that wouldn't even work on this guy. There's the combination of the ladder guy and this that is pretty deeply concerning. Now at least you can do this and let him get through the first one. Put this out. Now this can go wherever the pogo guys come. So I would put it in like lane 5 just to see that it works too. Although that's a little bit too deep. Yeah, see, he even tries to do the motion, but it doesn't work. So that's a good way to deal with them. So you'd like that in every row. This one's maybe a little bit too deep, though. Like, you know, you could maybe do something crazy with the backward shooters here, too. Because regardless of the slant, if you put them here, oh, maybe it won't work backwards either. I guess I never thought about it like that, really. Put this there. Now this isn't really enough. You would need more than 3. So I put it in such a position that's going to have to be replaced anyway. You want to just keep putting these out. That did not work out at all for the 4th row. Not at all. You want to go ahead and freeze these guys as they're coming in. And I could put one up at the top, but I don't really need to. Let's say I put one here. This one is in very bad shape. What if I even just go balls to the wall and do that? It should take out these 2 on the bottom. Even if that messes up your formation a little bit, it might be worth the price sometimes. Although the range is so good, it makes it seem really stupid for doing that. Now, this could be taken out just by the residual squash effect when it dies. I'm going to keep putting these down, as I underestimate how good these can be sometimes. And we also have this as a fallback option. Maybe freeze everything just as a bonus. It still wasn't enough, but I mean, it does do, I think, equivalent to a squash, or pretty close to it at least. Now this guy might get through because the first guy's absorbing it for him. That's kind of the problem sometimes. But he is slowed down too. And see that the footballer still hasn't gotten through that first Walnut there. Now he gets through. The second row is in trouble. So maybe I'll let him go through it. You got back-to-back jack-o'-lanterns on the bottom. That's good. Try to rebuild the second row. May as well just freeze them when you have it up. Not really even using the Doom Shroom very much here. That will hopefully take out the bottom one too. Yeah, that took out everything. We're still after the first big wave, so this would be good if I could get it off. Kind of did it too late. Maybe I'll just do this instead, even though it does impede your development. Or maybe I could just keep going even behind. Because like 3 is good, but 3 is not nearly enough for this kind of madness. Okay, this would be a good opportunity for a freeze into a Doom thing, but I don't know if I'm going to be able to. But this here, the freeze you can kind of put anywhere. And then we'll be, hopefully it'll be up by the second wave. You could put it like this. Hopefully this will go far enough back to the ladder guys here. It would have to, right? Not a very wide radius, so that's pretty good. So they've been getting through pretty well, though, still. I'm not really using these as effectively as I could. Or maybe 3 is enough if you have the ancillary explosions like this, but put this down. Not really using the Hypno Shroom as much as I probably should. But this here, you got 4. See, these rows are going to be restricted to like this is kind of an important one because they'll cancel each other out a bit. And then we can still put this back down too. Put one here. You know, you just kind of have to let it be with what you have because this still isn't even the big wave per se. You have to make do with what you have because the graves and stuff are going to stop you from doing anything. You might have to just put this right in the middle of your stuff to make it work, but it's probably going to get eaten then. Okay, so that was still pretty good, but I think now there's no chance. Maybe this will take it over and do it, but I doubt it. That wasn't bad. So I'll try a similar thing again. Don't need the butter. You just need like 3 plus of those. Plus some of this defensive stuff. This. So if you stack these up maybe a little better earlier. A few more of them. Yeah, so this one will have to do the same old at the beginning. Let him get through like maybe 1 pot. Like you don't have to even do anything else yet. Just to be safe, you could put it on the very last one too, but I guess you can just barely get it off with my elite clicking speed. Now the bottom one is a concern, genuinely, because there's almost no way to deal with that. In fact, it almost makes me want to sack the row, because that's just what's going to happen anyway. There's nothing you can do. I don't know why I even bothered putting something there. Just let him do it. Now, this guy is trouble because even with 2 of those, it's still not going to be enough. Go Team Tommy, eat all those plants, go face. That is basically their strategy. So we'll even let them have that. So now the biggest thing you got to do is... I still don't know what to do about some of these. I guess I could use this on him since we're not seeing the football ones as much. It'll like pick one type to throw at you at the beginning and just bombard you with it. These two. It might be worth it even to do this, but I would have to slow them down first. Let's see if I can't do this. Probably not going to happen though, right? They'll be too far. It should just take everything out. Or maybe not the one super far away. It's hard to gauge the distance because sometimes it seems a lot better than what we just saw there. Like where it'll just take out the whole screen. If you put it like right in the middle one, well that kind of was the middle one anyway. I think he'll get through and pop that too, so I'll just let it be. It's just where you're craving like one more activatable thing to sort of just one-shot a unit that I just don't have with this. So you want to look for lane 5. Could use a little bit of help, or maybe it doesn't need it. Whenever you have the freeze up, you should probably just do it anyway. Go ahead and put this here. Everything's frozen for a little bit, then it'll be slow. So that is a pretty good value proposition. And the best way to just get your cooldowns back, which you're constantly waiting for. So like now I'll be able to use it on this guy, but not this guy. I have to make up my mind which one. Or maybe he'll be so slow that I'll get it back in time there too, but not really. So this would be great. But I'm not going to get it, which is surprising. Now we have 2 of them to deal with. I don't know how to deal with both. You should obviously use it on this one first, though, because he's about to get through. Or maybe I could do this. Nope. You know what? For some reason, it feels like sacking the middle row, even. But no, I should have just done this. It feels bad to do it so late. Okay, so now the big wave is coming, so you can freeze into a Doom Shroom. Is always good. I don't know why I expect this to be enough to handle that. Like one fucking... Okay, so now I'm waiting for the sun. Let more of them come out. That's good enough. Now put this right smack dab in the middle and just do it. They shouldn't be able to stop it. The bottom is... See, it hit the bottom there. Maybe it goes longer, you know, more vertical than horizontal, I guess. But take out this guy. I really don't like wasting this way, but he is going to decimate my whole line if I don't do it. The bottom, speaking of which, is going to be very tough. He'll just go right over it. I guess now you can follow it up with that. Take him out a little bit, but that's quite a big resource commitment. Go ahead and put that on the top. Try to buy yourself time for this. Also try to build out from this because you're really only doing that on account of one guy or a couple guys. So he got through here as well. So the first wave is pretty much done. You got to get ready for the second one, which is hard to do when they put this much pressure on you. And so the bottom guy is almost got through. Or maybe the ladder causes them to lose their footing somehow. Well, that was kind of unfortunate. So they got through even that. To get rid of the sun. Maybe I won't need that for the rest of the time. This doesn't really serve much purpose. It gets rid of the ladder along with it. A little bit delayed reaction there. He's going to get through. It's like after the first wave, they don't really give you much time. They just keep coming, like even worse than the... Sometimes when they say a huge wave is approaching, that's actually the easiest part. Because in the middle, it's a huge wave after huge wave after huge wave. They never stop, so you don't notice the difference. So let me look for 1, 2, 3, and... Using those in conjunction can be pretty good. You can just go full defensive build and do the walnut too. Okay, so that guy you could either let through or you could use the Hypno Shroom on him. Either way is fine. If you do use this, it would have to be in the second or the third pot, though. You can't use it in the first one. You could have used it there. Maybe I'll just let him go all the way through. I can't decide. Put this down. That's okay. So presumably they won't throw the football guys at me given what they've done so far. But this is going to be a problem. Because that one might get through as well. Right, this isn't going to be up in any reasonable amount of time. So I'll just let him take that row. At the beginning, you have to be willing to do that. Wait for the football guy or the next one of these. This is perfectly fine. Put this down early, get the cooldown. Get a little bit of free sun rebate from that guy, which is fine. Now you can put this in row 4. Try to stack these up a little bit. I don't know why I put it on the second one like that. The row 2 is good and all. So if I freeze them, slow them down, this will give me enough time for that cooldown, I'm sure. You go ahead. Which rows need a little bit of assistance? Row 2 needs it as well. Gives you even more time on the cooldown. Need a little bit of sun. You get a little bit of a delay there. The row... Oh, row 2 doesn't even need help because he's going to take care of it for me. So now I might need something like this here would be good. Right? Like, now that'll buy me plenty of time because they did seem to have some trouble getting through that. Now this he easily dispatches, and so this guy can be the most dangerous enemy type of all, really. Just because you can't stop him. You can't commit resources to him, but you also can't stop him. Go ahead and do this. You'll freeze him. And so I want to put this down as well. But you have to commit everything to this guy, and he'll still get through. Pretty remarkable what he's able to do. Yep, he got through again. Just look at the health value on this guy. You may as well just sack the row to one random guy without an arm. Because otherwise you can't stop him. That's unbelievable. At least the football ones you expect to be like that. But this one started off really shockingly because it's not even the first wave and it's already looking so bad. I mostly just want to get closer to this total, but I'm only halfway there, so I guess I don't really care. I'll just do it like this somehow. You do this. Seems like these are very useful, the freeze and stuff. Maybe I try not to do this, but then sometimes they get through no matter what because of the ladders and stuff, so I don't know. I like this idea at least. Maybe it just has to start out a little bit more favorably. It's like in Hearthstone when you just get a bad deck matchup. You can't be like, oh, this deck sucks just because I got destroyed by somebody who counters me. So like the cone heads aren't too threatening at the beginning. But you do have to get these out pretty quick. In fact, this is one of the best things you could start with if they don't give you a ladder guy, a pogo guy, or like a ladder, pogo, or football. Now here's the ladder one. We would have to use the little mind control thing on him. I wouldn't mind freezing everybody here because it's kind of a tough spot. Or I might just have to let him go through. So he's going to get through no matter what. The goal is to try to stop these two from getting through at least. Which I probably should be able to do. So sack that row. It seems stupid, but there's no other way to deal with them. They have an ungodly amount of health. Put this on the bottom. Go ahead and put this here. Put another sun out when I get the chance. Put this in the middle. Put this here. The row 4 doesn't have anything yet. Development wise. The top row could use the football guy. So we can do this as soon as that guy's gone. I don't want to accidentally use it on him. Now somehow this seems necessary on the bottom. Now he's going to get through to the next one because of my poor timing or management of that. And the ladder guy is going to be there too. Okay. This is like almost impossible without the use of these or without the use of a 10 seed slot. So do this. I can try the butter with these two. 1, 2, 3. Feels like I'm not using this as much lately anyway, but so now I'm not doing the tall thing, which I haven't gotten the chance to use, but it could be better in the late game than the pumpkin because it is stronger, right? I think the pumpkin is equal to a walnut, not a tall nut. So put this down on the bottom. Now these are hard to deal with because you just don't have enough out of the gate. You guys are already way too close. Whenever they have the tongue out, they go faster. I think I just realized that. Like, I always noticed that some of them had it, but I didn't realize that was why some of them randomly go so fast compared to the rest. You can put this here if he gets through. Hopefully the first one dies in time, though. Or I don't know what's going on with it. This lets them get through the whole wave, I guess. But we don't have to sack the row completely. Now this guy's a bit of trouble. Maybe I'll do this just to get rid of the ladder guy too. Seems like a very strange use of it, but actually that hole probably won't be that much of a detriment to me. Now you have to use this, for which I'm going to need a bit more sun. Am I going to get it in time? Yes, I am. You want to stack up these rows as much as you can. We got one in each. Now the bottom is a bit of a concern. I don't mind freezing them here and then waiting for this. There isn't much of a better way at this stage at least to deal with them. Once you get like 3 or 4 of these, that's great, but you really can't get to that point half the time. Or the butter ones can be good. You just are really dying for an explosive here. I'll just do this. I don't care. Although I'm putting it maybe too far back in my own stuff. I don't have to really do that. You can put this one up at the top, but now it might be too late. I might have to put it here. Which again, sun is not really the main issue. It's just more so the cooldowns. You're constantly on rotation with everything. So if I freeze this until it comes back up, that would be good. It's amazing that I only have one thing in each row at this point. That's pretty hard to believe. Put this down. It probably won't be enough, but you shouldn't put it right in front of him because you know that doesn't work by now. He's gonna still get through it. You gotta sacrifice the pots. Yeah, you just can't win like this because it's too much. You're way too behind on development. This guy, you can't really do anything about either. If I use the little explosive here, doesn't really even matter. We're about to have a big wave, so I probably shouldn't. Hopefully it takes that guy out, which it does. It's always hard for me to figure out the exact distance of that. It seems like it varies somehow, randomly sometimes. Not really using the butter at all either. You always got to preempt them with the Hypno Shroom, otherwise you have to let them get through stuff if you realize it too late. But this could still be okay as far as a formation, but it's just awkward. Definitely not one of those aesthetic beginnings, but if it works. Put 2 of these. You want to put the butter on all these top 3 rows too, to save maybe the sun for the big wave coming. right now. So I want to freeze them. Each row has at least 2, but these are kind of weird. So you go ahead and do this for 2 times over. Now if you put this smack dab in the middle, you got to wait for the sun. Hopefully they aren't still within the box of attacking that. Man, that took way longer to get than I thought it would. So they're still going to get through some stuff. And they might even be too far. In fact, he even ate it. I think I need to make more sun, actually. It seems weird, but I'll make maybe a second row and then build up from that. I didn't realize it was this big of an issue, but 1, 2, 3, 4, and 1 of these. I'm actually going to make a second row. It seems dumb, but something's just wrong with the way I'm doing this. Like I'm sitting there waiting, expecting to have enough, like only 150 or something, but I never have it. I always overestimate. Like even now, I'm expecting to have it, but then fuck. I guess I'll just sack the 3rd row too. I don't even care. So will I have enough to... will this cool down in time for the 5th one? I don't even know. I mean, it's kind of gonna have to. Now you can go ahead and freeze everything for a second. That's mainly just to buy time for this. So you're gonna have to have that 75, which I'm probably not gonna get. There's nothing you can do about the middle row either. You should just leave it. In fact, there's not much I can do about the top row either. I don't even mind putting it like right here. This will take out the top and the middle. It's worth it to give up 1 square for that. But of course, he's going to get through anyway. So the Hypno Shroom will be up here. And this guy kind of got too close, so it's not going to do me any good. I could do the pumpkin thing there just to buy some time. So maybe I don't have to do like 2 full rows, but like at least a little more than normal. As if you really have the luxury to be able to do that, but... You want to try to freeze everything first of all. Will buy me a bit of time for the cooldown here, perhaps. Push this one a little further up. Which of course the first 2 rows are already constrained by the double sun that I normally never have to worry about. Go ahead and put 1 in each of these rows at least. Football guys cancel each other out a little bit here. Now, I don't mind even using the Doom Shroom to account for the madness up top. As stupid as it might be, you have to do that as a single-use ladder removal. Lost to a ladder for the millionth time here. I had to put a second one of these out, but it's very likely that he will still get through. Try to freeze him right in the crosshairs of it, but it's still not going to be enough. He's going to hit the thing. Now, the cooldown will be back up for the... Oh, no, we just barely got him. Barely. You get the bottom row. The top row is completely empty, though. In fact, most of these rows are pretty bad. So this sun is going to have to definitely help me. I guess I never even thought of that as being an issue, but it kind of, if you really think about it, that's like the last of your concern, but this will be up in time, but he's going to start to move maybe back to normal speed, but the butter kind of clutches it for me. All right, so the biggest thing now is you want to stack up some of these rows that are completely empty, like this one. I mean, even with this extra sun, I'm struggling to get some of this stuff off. Just keep pushing these further out. I mean, it will be exponential over the course of the thing. You're going to keep having more and more. It's almost like having more won't matter, because so often it's not a sun issue. It's just a board issue. You don't really want to waste that. You can even put this down. They got through something here, which is surprising. There's only 2 of them here. I don't know what to do with this guy. Now we're ready to do the ice thing at least. 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 1, 2. Of course, there's room for something here as well. Go ahead and do this just to try to figure out what you're dealing with. And then once you do that, you can certainly put this down, and this should just take out everything on the screen except for the football guy. Right, everything on the screen. Well, maybe some stuff was a little bit too far. Everybody has a thing of butter. This one can go here, although he's already been damaged, so maybe you should have done it to the 4th one. The pogo guy should be taken care of, but I guess he won't be. So we'll just let that one go. Get a little bit more sun for it. Put this one out. Definitely have to refill this guy here. There's 2 more I can put, in fact. The top row's getting a bit decimated as well. Now these cooldowns are almost back up already, which is great. And put this down, freeze them all, and then I could do it again. I could do the Doom Shroom again. There's definitely no limitation on that. The problem is I just don't know if it'll get the other guys anyway. But I guess I didn't need it to. This top guy could be trouble. I'd love to do this, but I'm a little bit slow. You got froze by the butter. The top row's getting a little bit out of hand. Go ahead and put this in the middle. You have 1, 2, 3, 4, 4, 3, 2. So the top 2 rows are pretty weak. This one's getting decimated as well. The 4th one. And of course, this guy's going to get through too. That was pretty good still. $40,000. Imagine charging you $80,000 for that shit. I don't know how many people would have ever even bothered to do that in the original, and why you would even need it. You mainly need it for maybe like the mini games and stuff. Okay, so I could try these again too. This isn't gonna matter. Any of this double up stuff, you could start to plant on the slant, right? Once the curve won't be an issue, but I don't know how much value you're really going to get from that, but that's the kind of crazy strategy you got to try. You got to somehow do it and protect it, and it'll be worth it. Let's see. We have no. The butter does seem to be pretty valuable generally, but it does take up a whole very valuable slot. I'll try to do it without the pumpkin thing, but that doesn't seem very viable. But the idea there is you're just trying to prevent them from ever getting to your stuff in the first place, but you can't guarantee that because they're going to bungee stuff right on top of you. I don't even mind using this in the early going if the math adds up, but I feel like it won't. So for example, that 3rd row is going to be impossible to deal with, so you shouldn't even bother putting anything there. Or you could just do this to turn them on each other, but maybe I'll do a little extra sun too. So now you'll have to do it here for sure. I'm not entirely sure what to do with that 3rd row. I might just have to Doom Shroom. I need a lot more sun though. And hopefully this will take out some other stuff, but it might be a little bit too early and too far away, so it's fine. Again, that hole isn't going to bother me in the slightest, I don't think. It would be nice to build on from only these, but it's hard to keep up with the pot stuff, and this is going to be trouble too. Go ahead and use the ice. Do you freeze everything? He was already frozen by the butter, though, I think. There's not much you can do about this guy here. Aside from maybe putting down a tall nut. But I guess I'll let him have it this time. Let him take that. We have to keep planting these very arduously. Here. I don't mind even spamming these if I can just get it off. Now that still won't be enough to take care of this guy. And this is where that's where it becomes a problem. That stupid, not having the pumpkin. You could have just protected that one and still attacked with it. But you shouldn't really be relying on stuff like that anyway. So we could freeze everything, even though there's not a lot on the screen. So we wait a second. Put this here. Put that down. I'm pushing these a little farther out than maybe they need to go, but I guess it still works. Sun is not as much of an issue here. Now, when you see a pogo thing, you can just try to block it with this. Or you could block multiple in the same row at the same time, even. 1, 2. You could even do the Doom thing now. Why not? And so now I don't even mind putting this here, but it's kind of like too far back in my stuff. You're not going to have enough room to plant anything. Go ahead and freeze everything. Why not? Even though a big wave is coming. I'll just do it anyway, for some reason. Just rotate the cooldowns as much as I can. So this has 2, 2, 2. So the second row is pretty trash. But I guess I'll still leave that there, even though it doesn't seem very productive to do that. Go ahead and put the butter. Put this in the top. It wouldn't be as big of a deal if the graves weren't such an issue. I even said I thought, oh, graves shouldn't appear on the roof because it's the roof, but I guess it didn't matter. He's just going to get through that easily. Put this here. Once this is gone, I'll just summon another one of these, I guess. It'd be nice to freeze them, but I guess I'll do this first even. If I can even get it there in time. So the bottom is getting decimated. Go ahead and go for the freeze. Kind of a bad way to start that. Go ahead and turn these on each other. Go ahead and sack the bottom row. The metal cap guy is the least of your concerns in this mode. This only has 2 beating on each of those, which is not the greatest. And put this out. So you're still missing butter on a few of these rows. See, now you don't even have to replant the sun because you already have extra. So I guess you can just go straight to the point here. Not that that's such a big deal, but the guy on the top is still alive and well, though. So here's where you'd love to just have more AoEs, but I'll do another one of these even. Here. This should just take out everything if I'm not mistaken, but somehow it's just not happening. Go ahead and freeze everything. It's past the first wave. You could flip one of these guys around like this. Try to deal with the other one like right here. You got to address the bottom a little bit. The second row is still a bit of trouble too. Bottom one, butter, regular. And then try to get the second row going too. So top row is pretty weak. But I'll leave that as if it's like a squash basically. Put the butter out. Just want to keep overextending yourself as far as you can. That way you can just put another one right back down on it. Go ahead and try to freeze everything too. He still gets it before that happens. You kind of want to save the Doom thing. It would be great if you could have the pumpkin too, but you just can't fit that much stuff into this. It almost seems like you want to do this now. It is getting a little congested here. I like when it reaches that far, like even to the top row, when it doesn't seem like it normally would. You know, here I can't do much about this. Maybe I can get rid of some of the sun and put something else there. Put one like this. Of course, this guy still makes it through. I don't know what to do about the top then. Go ahead and put this down. Maybe I'll do this because you have another guy coming, but the cooldown is way too long. So he should make it at least a little bit ways down there. I don't know if they're attacking the pot or attacking him. So you can definitely put this here. So you have 3 here. Have at least 2 here, but it's very hard to get anything else going because the graves are there. And then, of course, my own stuff is there. Like, I'm going to keep putting the cracks everywhere. So the bottom at least looks okay-ish. Maybe I'll just put another one of these down, even though I can't. Maybe I'll just sack the whole row because I can't do anything about it either. So these are pretty good for that. You're getting like the squash value out of it. Maybe I didn't need to even do that, but go ahead and put this out. Put that there. So the first row is pretty questionable because I just don't have enough stuff there. I don't know how far back these graves are even allowed to go, but that still wasn't enough to take care of him. So this is not the greatest situation to be in. Now there's just way too much stuff that gets bungeed down onto you. Put this behind, put this here. This should take out most of the stuff, but that was pretty good. Try to freeze everything too. That was wave 2. So now it becomes very important to preserve this and not to sack stuff, but kind of hard to do that. I think they're going to get through that still, or just let that second row get saved by the mower at this point. It's just now they're going to keep coming. You might think, oh, they'll give you a bit of a reprieve now that you know, dealt with that second big wave, unless the third wave is super easy, but I kind of doubt it. Like this first row is kind of screwed too. You may as well just let it go, in fact. Whenever something gets so overrun like that. I missed the chance to save that too. Now you can't let the third row go either. Go ahead and do this. That should hopefully take out the guy too, but it doesn't. I don't know how the range of that works sometimes. But this does seem to have a pretty good impact. So if you can just play in such a way that doesn't require you to have the pumpkins, you could do it. Or you could do it without this, but this does seem pretty valuable. Let me see. So we can do 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So you constantly freeze them, constantly use this. Now, again, the middle row is a question. How am I going to deal with the middle row at the beginning? It seems almost impossible. And obviously, I can't even click right. Even if I did that, I don't know that it would have taken both of them in time, but 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 seems to be right. So put this down. So that's still fine, right? It's not like he's going to get through and we're going to sack the whole row anyway, but maybe that's a bad luck start even. Put that in row 3, so you can put this on the second one or even the last one, depending on whether it feels like giving you sun or not. Okay, put that back, put this down. Now you got to start getting the catapults going. So this guy's going to take it no matter what. You cannot stop this guy unless you do like a doom shroom. And I can't commit that fucking blower just to one unit. Go ahead and put this down. Getting a little bit of extra sun at the beginning is important too. So I'll put at least a few more. I'll actually use this because I just can't deal with these fucking ladder guys, so be it. Might be a little bit late for the butter, but that's all right. Try to get these pots out as quickly as possible. I think even the 2 extra could be good. Go ahead, put this down. try to get this ramped up really quick. So you got 1. The only row 2 is completely naked here. Put this on the bottom. I can't really comprehend how much damage that does or doesn't do. The butter itself, but go ahead and put this there. The top one could have used a bit more help there. I don't know why I did it like that. It doesn't even have like a proper attacker. It just has the slow one. In fact, I might even just do this. This should just hit everything because the radius can be pretty good. So it won't kill this guy, which means I can do nothing at all and just waste that. Alright. You have to get off to a really good start and then maintain it. 1, 2, 1, 2. This. Coffee bean and this. But of course, you're kind of abusing the nighttime stuff, but you do have to pay a hefty price for it. Not just the 75. This one's starting off almost exactly like the last one. Go ahead and put this here. Now, that's a bad decision because you're going to be waiting a long time maybe for the next sun. It's very important to do those at the beginning because it's so exponential. But now I can't rely on getting enough just like that. In fact, I don't think I'll be able to do it at all. Just barely. That's even surprising that that worked. So is this going to be enough to kill it? Maybe not before he takes out the first pot at least. You're going to have to use it again on this guy, which I can't even do. You'd have to use like the freeze effect here. Or I might just let him take the whole row, honestly. Go ahead and do this a little bit late. Only like 2 things on the screen, but I'm still tunnel visioning. Put this down. Okay, it's okay to sack the row sometimes, especially at the beginning when you're just getting fucked by footballers. It's too much. Some of these middle rows are a concern as well. Put this out. So we basically have the 2 extra sun. You can do either the doom thing or the ice. I think the ice should be adequate for now. Go ahead and put this here. Put the butter in the 3rd. Now I could do this as well. Just mainly to take out this guy, if nothing else. And it takes out the cone head there too, which is fortunate. Again, I don't fully understand how that works, but the radius of it. It would be nice to get some of these out, but it still seems too early, or you kind of want to space it out for the cooldown aspect. Like putting one here would be great, but this is where the pot just kind of ruins it for you. In fact, he's just going to win because of that, unless he somehow dies. No. Okay. Definitely doable. I mean, I've gotten to like almost the 3rd wave, and once you get there, I mean, I guess you can't rely on sacking your lawnmowers because you're certainly giving them up before. 1, 2, 1, 2, 3, 1. This. Get off to a decent start. Get like 3 or 4 of these in a row. Even the extra sun maybe doesn't seem worth it, but so many times I'm just like a little bit short, so having like 7 instead of 5 is fine. You're gonna wait till he gets through at least like 1 pot. I'm not even gonna plant anything else in the beginning. I guess now I have the freedom to, but oh, that was a mistake. Kind of disappointed how the Somnium thing ended. I was actually getting into that, even though they show us the interrogation mechanic, but then I lose to the other stupid thing. It's always some kind of alternative mechanic that isn't the core thing. Like in Danganronpa, that DDR stupid thing. you win the case, you catch the culprit, but then you have to do some stupid rhythm thing that has nothing to do with anything. And because you fail that, you lose the case. Like, what the fuck? Oh, I keep misclicking everything now. All right, 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2, 3, 1 here. Okay, so that looks very good. The tall nuts can be incredibly valuable, even more so than the pumpkins, although I am generally a bigger fan of them, but in a level like this, it's just too much. All right, so you don't even have to deal with a football guy, but this is pretty expensive to deal with. You'd have to spend 200, right? There's no other way to deal with that. Go ahead and do this. You would think that would be enough, but it's probably not. Like, I don't really know. Just commit hard to that one row, and he's still gonna get through and eat one of them. That's what would really trigger me. Go ahead and put one here. You could even put butter in the other one. I wouldn't mind. You have 4. I can easily do like 7. So 1 is not going to be enough, especially when it's just a stupid butter. Like, that's good and all. It's on a rotation where it slows them down, but... Go ahead and... The top row is very much taken care of. The middle row is a little bit iffy, but I think we're just about to get it. Just try to build these out as far as I can. I'm going to put a little more of that. It does kind of confuse the issue a little bit as to how many are in each row exactly, because, you know, it's not always going to be symmetrical. I can't do anything about this guy. I just have to let him go. It's a very frustrating element of it, like where it's just literally impossible to really commit something to that. So put the butter there. Just put as many of these as you want, honestly. Go ahead and freeze it. Just trying to get the best possible development at the beginning. The bottom is actually pretty poor, all things considered. You have 2 cone heads and only 1 thing of butter. So just keep pushing this, keep pushing it. Now, I wouldn't mind using a Doom Shroom to deal with these 2. In fact, I might have to. But I'm not going to have enough in time, am I? It's not going to hit them. That's the problem. They somehow go so fast and far that it often doesn't work. That helped cover up for some of the mistakes at the bottom, too. So we see, like, the first footballer of the whole thing here. This guy's probably going to get through, but you would think, logically, he shouldn't be able to because of how much... Okay, that's good. Now, the ladder guy's a bit of a concern. We took care of his ladder, though. The freeze is good. Push this a little bit further out. Now we can start to put these here. I don't want to get greedy with how far I try to go. Like, 4 or 5 of these should be enough. Like, I'll put it here. And then I'll freeze everything right now. Trying to focus completely on the development if I can. You can go ahead, put this down, get the coffee thing back. Get the coffee. He's slowed down by the ice, but it's still kind of tight. Go ahead and put this on the bottom. Put this here. So what other things could I do here? You put another pot there. Put that on the bottom. Oh, shit. That was a mistake. Unless... Alright, so we kind of screwed up there. So I'll just kind of impede my own development. That was a big mistake. I didn't realize there were 2 of them fucking stacked up on each other like that. But I guess they got taken out pretty naturally anyway. You go ahead and put this down. Freeze everything to start. And then you can do the Doom Shroom as well. But maybe I should wait because you know you're going to get kind of more crazy shit going out here. But he's going to get through that no matter what. I guess I don't really get it, but this should hit pretty much everything. But even with that kind of tremendous value, you still can't do it. Right? Like, it still decimates everything. It prevents you from planting stuff. This is the road that you want to be at with the tall nuts, but I can't even guarantee that we'll have enough space to plant stuff then, so we'll have to get rid of some of the sunflowers. At least a double row. You can just get unlucky though and not be able to do it. That's kind of a pretty weak freeze. I shouldn't have really done that. This one's probably not going to come into play, but it actually probably will. Look at how cruel the graves are. That's honestly not even fair. We try to get those out. I'll try to push it even further up. Put another one there. The walnuts are good and cute and all, but go ahead and turn this guy right back around. I'll try to do Doom Shroom just like on the very edge of the screen too. Put it like just right there, but he's gonna eat it. Is he gonna go off? That's kind of good. So don't even let them come any closer than this. Just fucking keep them away from me. They just vault right over that, which is beautiful. So I'll try to freeze to react to that. They get through. Freeze everything a little bit premature. I just don't even want to see them come along the screen that far. 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 4. He takes it with him again. This guy's just unbelievable. You go ahead and try to put one on the bottom if I can even squeeze in there. And then you can just try to start replacing them. He got through it there somehow. Now, I'm not maybe using the Hypno Shrooms as well as I could be. Try to push everything towards the edge of the screen once again. Do this. Is he going to get through on the bottom? He's not. Or you could double these up even. Which one's like the closest to dying? I guess I don't have room to double up though. Or they're just going to vault them, so it's not even going to matter. Just try to slow that down a bit. I have nowhere to even put something now. That's what's so stupid about it. I didn't mean to even do that. Maybe we'll put it here. Try to freeze what... We have so little on the screen right now, but it's still so hard to deal with. Maybe that was the wrong one to even put there. Maybe he's slowed down so we can still turn him the other way. I like how long of a reprieve it gave me there, though. That was kind of good. So I could put a second one out if it's even possible to do that. But no, it's apparently not going to be. This is the big second wave. To just try to squeeze this in, or I don't know where it's going to go, actually. I can't find a space to even put it now. That's the problem. He's eating that. That's the really unfair part about it. Like, I don't even have a spot to put it. Well, that was almost perfect. You go 1, 2, 1, 2. It's just like you can't even build but so many rows because they're going to completely cockblock you with the grave. So you're just going to be stuck. It's like a mathematical impossibility at times. You get like 2 rows to work with, or I mean like 4 slots to work with. That's it. Up from here, it's going to be all graves. It's so stupid. So I'll use whatever, early game AoE, Doom Shroom, whatever. This guy's going to be going much faster though, I think. The Cherry Bomb wouldn't even work here. It's going to cost a bit much, but hopefully we'll take out something else with it too. Like the Pogo guy, can I do it? It's barely going to be cooled down is really the issue. But that should take out pretty much everything. I guess not the stuff on the far side. Number 4, this one, so we can certainly put like 2 more of the sun at least. You can just double stack that one. You can use the Hypno Shroom on him for sure. Presumably he won't steal it from the football guy, but there's a small chance. Okay, that worked out pretty good. Put 2 of these down. Put this. I don't see how you could have developed much faster or much better than what I did last time in terms of the pots and in terms of just everything. I could put down like a tall nut here for now. You'll have like 3 of these beating on him. And even though you might think the butter might not matter as much considering like he's already there, it slows down. It completely stuns him too, right? Put these 2 down, I guess. Put maybe another pot, which is probably going to get eaten. So the middle row has nothing. The 4th row has very little. So I don't mind using some kind of extreme measure here. Even as little as is on the screen. I think I maybe jumped the gun with using stuff last time a little bit. Like he's just going to easily get through that. It's amazing how one ladder guy will sneak through and just completely win the game for them. Like this is it. I can't do anything about this guy. You can't do anything. You'd honestly be better off just letting him take the row and not even worrying about it. You'd like to do this. It does kind of stop the... It stops the... Okay, that took care of those guys. Man, the ladder guys are amazing. It's not worth it to do the magnet stuff, generally, from what I've seen, but... The freeze still isn't going to matter for him, though. He's just going to get through no matter what. So you can put this here. That's fine. That's just one that I'm giving up. I don't know what even happened to the sun thing I was trying to do. So is 1 going to be enough for this? Probably not. So you can just sack that one too. Good amount of sun. Everything looks good. Put the butter here. You want like 4 or 5 in each row. One of which can certainly be the butter. I've kind of heard the middle a little bit, but it's not going to matter that much. So this guy was going to get through on the bottom, just barely didn't. Top one might need a butter. I don't mind using it Doom Shroom there, but it's just kind of weird because it's not going to take out this guy, first of all. That's what's so annoying about it. You commit so much and then he's still there. He's still going to get through the whole thing, I bet. You can go ahead, sack the 2nd row. Try to recover on the top. You shouldn't even worry about these guys sometimes. Like, you're not going to be able to kill him. So why even bother? So the bottom row is good. Can't use a Doom Shroom or anything, though. I kind of just wasted it. Go ahead and stop the big wave. Which doesn't always correlate to the one that... Okay, that was pretty worth it because we got another one behind. So they're going to get through in the middle, which is surprising, to say the least. So Doom Shroom here looks pretty good. All things considered. I'm just not going to have enough sun for it now. And it's not going to hit the stuff at the top. I don't think. Oh, it does. So I don't know. Sometimes it's confusing how it works. I'm going to keep the pots developing. The bottom should be okay. The tall nuts are good, but I'm not really getting much of a chance to do them sometimes. Or you want to do them super far like that. So I'll let him get through because otherwise he won't be affected by that. The top is pretty concerning too. I don't know how to really explain that. You could actually sack that too. That's the last remaining. It's like they strategically target them to try to whittle those down at the beginning. So yeah, go ahead, sack the top because I can't do anything about it. Go ahead and put the butter. This guy's about to die though, so the ladder guy is going to get through. You know what, in honor of that, I'll even go ahead and do this. Just, the ladder guys are invincible, so clearly they should just win me the game if I do that. Go ahead and do this with the coffee thing. Everything's frozen. Need some time to develop this. You have 4, 3, 1. So this 4th row is very concerning. Top row could also use one of those. The top row is completely just busted. You got 2 of them here, so a Doom Shroom here is great. I should do it too because of the cooldown consideration. Right now I'm putting it on the other side, so it's never gonna hurt me. It should hit this one on the bottom too. Wait, what happened though? I don't know what happened. It just dematerialized. Somehow they ate it even though it was behind them. Okay, the bottom one can be sacked too, so I might just have to do that. And I have very little sun too. I kind of didn't realize. I'm gonna have to put a few of these in random places. I don't know how else to do it. We started off pretty good on sun, but now it's gonna be an issue. Shouldn't really put them in the same row. Yeah, now it's not gonna happen. It should pretty much hit everything, and even the sun is nice, but it does take out everything there, but not this guy. You go ahead, let him take out the bottom row too. Just let them take out everything because you can never really account for it. Put this one here. Put the tall nut somewhere. You can maybe use the Hypno Shroom at the top. Now this 4th one is going to be trouble as well. You could maybe try to save it like that, but I don't know what you hope to accomplish with some of these rows. And I wasn't able to use it on the top then as a result. Go ahead and try to freeze everything. It's just too much. Oh. Just missing like one thing. Okay, so we'll do 1, 2, 1, 2. Then the 1, 2, 3, 4. Seems definitely very doable with this, but I'm just not doing it right. So you let him get through one pot here. I can't really tell which is the best to start with, but this isn't bad because usually they're not going to throw as much stuff at you if they're doing this. So go ahead and put it on the second one. That's almost a fail, but that's kind of RNG with just the exact ticks of the sun. So the third one is going to have the same issue. I wouldn't mind putting like a tall nut up there in its face or something, but I don't really know. Like, you're not going to have... I don't get it. Like, what am I trying to do with that middle row? I guess I'll just put it here and sack the pots. Like, this is really what I have to do. Which is not that big of a deal even, but it's kind of weird. But even if I just put like one more sun out, that's good enough. Right, a few more would do the trick. Put this on the bottom. One more. Fill out the middle. Don't even mind doing like a Doom Shroom or something here. That one's taken care of. Put some of the random fucking butter and stuff too, I guess. Guess I could try to do this, but it's certainly not going to kill the guy at the top. It's also not going to really kill the cone guy either. This is going to be ready at least, which is good. I hope. Yeah, you just let him take the top. The cone guy is actually going to take this as well, which is pretty remarkable. Now there's a ladder guy in the middle. At some point it's worth it to just do the Doom Shroom even this early, because it's just too many things. You take out the ladder guy, you won't be able to take out the fourth row, so you may as well just sack that. Let's do these two together. Try to build this out a bit. So it's such a hindrance to your development, but there's nothing I can do about it. So this is going to be up again. So I have to get that in time, which I may or may not. I'll put it on the second one. That's always the best thing when in doubt, and I still won't get it. I still won't get it. All right. It really is like sun RNG sometimes. Like, when is the sun going to come? 1, 2... like that same exact scenario, sometimes you'll get it. 1, 2, 3, 1. Here. Try the shroom. Well, I obviously did it with that, but I'm not gonna use those. That's the whole point. I might even do the thing early, just to blow these guys up. But the cooldown's too long. How like the match starts and you already have to deal with the cooldown. I guess I could put it like right in my stuff. So this would actually do pretty good. But now you'd like to have like a squash or something because you're not going to be able to use this either. It's not that it was very good, it's that I literally did it. I just don't want to use those plants. Because that makes it too easy. Then anybody could do that. At least in the story mode, I don't want to use the special plants like the double sunflower or the... It's supposed to be a hard mode, not an easy mode. That thing seems way too overpowered. Yeah, I won't use the purple special plants in the story mode, at least. In the mini games, I don't mind. But yeah, let me do this. This. 1, 2, 3. It's definitely doable like this. And I don't even mind using the 10 seed slot. That seems completely fair, but I still need like 40,000 before I get it. I've been getting close too, but somewhere around like after that second wave, it's hard to maintain everything. But these two should be moving at the same speed because he doesn't have his tongue out. Doing like the Michael Jordan, where he always stuck out his tongue. Or no, it still seems like they're drifting, so that might not have anything to do with it. So do I just let them do it and use the Doom Shroom on one of these? I could just do that. Now this should kill basically all of them. No, it still doesn't. The range on that is sometimes so weird. Unless those guys are somehow immune to it because they're in the air or something. I don't know. It's going to be very hard to deal with this guy even too. I don't mind putting a few more of these down. That's not going to be enough to kill him. I already know that. Put this here. Put this out. Only be... No, that's not true at all. I've literally almost done it. With not only without that, but without the 10 seed slot too. Yeah, maybe for ordinary players, but not for me. Alright, you can turn him around the other way. It's obviously very hard, but... The ladder guy is going to be... a problem, so I could freeze him. Now hopefully the cooldown will come somewhere here. You're not going to be able to kill the football guy. The tall nuts can be so good, but they're kind of like a top end thing. You're going to need to last a bit longer to get to that point. Alright, 1, 2, 3, 4... Seems like I'm not earning as much as I really should be, though. 41. This would take forever to earn. I would have to do more of the mini games and stuff, which I didn't really want to do till I beat the whole thing, because a lot of those you really need 10 slots for as well. 1, 2. It seems like I could definitely do it with 10 slots. Like I've been saying that from the beginning. That would make it super doable. I still think I can do it, but it'd just be really, really tight. Now I could use like a Doom Shroom in the beginning. I guess. But you can use it kind of further along. They're gonna get through maybe like one pot. So could I use it in such a way that I would get the pogo stick guy too, is the question. Because if I do, it's very worth it. That's a pretty good early game thing. Now, you won't be able to deal with this guy no matter what you do. Even this doesn't work. You may as well just start putting these down. Nothing you can do to even impede his movement or anything. Just the metal. Basically, the blower or the metal detector thing. 1, 2. Try to put these out a bit. Okay, so this thing is ready for him. I kind of like to put it on a second place here. It's a good justification to put something else out. Go ahead and put the butter. I could almost do this again just to deal with the next stuff, so you don't even have to worry about developing in a particular way. Go ahead and do it quickly though. The bottom one is gonna get, is that gonna get taken or not? Okay, that's pretty perfect too. You gotta do those at the top end a little bit quicker. Okay, now this cooldown is gonna be up. Alright, that's pretty good because he froze him right in place when I needed it. And go ahead and wake that up. And put the butter here. Try to take out that cone guy. So the bottom, the fourth one doesn't have enough on it. Okay, these two will cancel each other out, which is good. Just keep pushing this, and if that goes, that's fine. Not even if, it's guaranteed to go. Because these guys have so much HP. Honestly, I don't even mind using it on him because it's just so problematic. Put it on the bottom. Not even because of the ladder, although I guess kind of because of the ladder, because you're going to... Okay, the big wave is coming soon, so I might regret using that, but just try to make this as clean as possible. Put this on the bottom. So which ones still need more firepower? Definitely the fourth one needs the butter. Put this here. Keep this going, and then we can always use the doom thing, but I should wait. This should go here, this should go here. Now I'm a little bit concerned about this guy, but the butter kind of saves you a bit in cases like that. Gets you out of a sticky situation. So the middle is a little bit concerning. I should definitely use these, but it's hard to know exactly when. Just do that to body block, I guess, but because you knew it was going to get eaten up anyway. Now you can't get tempted to use the Doom Shroom now because you're going to have to use it for the big wave, so this part is a little bit bothersome. Oh my god. This fourth wave is the problem. Okay, so now we can just freeze everything to start off. Freeze it. And then we can put it somewhere in the middle. Gotta go quickly though, because some of them are gonna drift too far and then it's not gonna hit them. So this is good. Now, what it's not gonna do is take out this guy still. So that's unfortunate. It won't be able to do that either. Go ahead and do this. Go ahead and block him off there. I'm not sure what to do about that fourth row. I might just have to let it go, in fact. Okay, we still keep the sun. Everything's good. The ladder guy in the middle is a bit concerning. I could do another freeze. Would be pretty important to get these tallness out there a bit. Go ahead and put this on 4. We need the butter on 4. We need more stuff on 5. Could use this, but I have trouble using it when they're so far against the edge of the screen because it's hard to even see what's happening. I can't tell whether they're eating that or not. I guess they must not be. This should take out everything up to the top as well. That gets you a bit of a reprieve. Now the pogo guy's going to come in lane 4. Now is this going to be enough to take him out? Only 2? It might not be, so then what do I do? You know what? I'm not going to let him end it for me. But even then, like, how do I even kill him, man? I don't have anything that can shoot backwards. Fuck. Like, I stopped him, but so what? Go ahead and do this. I'd have to do a Doom Shroom in such a position that would actually affect him. It killed the next one, but why didn't it kill the first one? I don't get it. I don't even know what I'm going to do with that guy. Oh, I think that the nut itself will take him out, come to think of it. So the bottom one is a bit concerning. I guess I can do it on this. So he's going to trigger the second one there, which is fine, I guess. So we're in between waves 1 and 2 still. The ladder guy is going to be a nuisance as well. Like to do a Doom Shroom in the vicinity of that, but I can't find the right place to do it. Go ahead and just do this. What? Whatever. The lane 4 got really clogged. I could just do like one of the utility remover ones, like a cherry bomb or something else. A gourd, and so that would let me clean up some of those situations. Like a jalapeno there would have been good. It's just like you need another equivalent to this. Almost. 1, 2, 1, 2, 3, 1, 1. These do seem to be pretty damn good, but I can't get to the point really where I can cleanly use them. Again, it's a good opportunity for an early Doom Shroom opening. Yeah, they should make a card game of this where you actually fucking put it in your deck. I like that. So I can do a little extra sun too, which I was doing kind of before. They shouldn't be able to get all the way. They'll get through like maybe one pot. Even this I can do early. I kind of have to do this. Am I going to get enough in time? Okay. So the pots I'm not super worried about, but that was still fine. So this is almost cooled down already, which is great. We start to put some of these down. A little extra sun is cute and all, but I don't know if it's that important. This is going to be ready to go. I hope you might get one of those. All right. So that will happen sometimes. It's just hard to... I've never been able to predict those where it just decides to starve you of sun for like 5 or 6 seconds straight. I can't really play around that. But it only really matters at the beginning. Coffee bean and this. Okay, put this down again. Using this at the beginning is a great way to earn yourself some time. Even on these two, it doesn't really matter because the negative effect is negligible, especially when you put it pretty far out. Otherwise, it'd be very hard to deal with this just by shooting at them. I'm not even going to worry about it. So hopefully we get something else with it too. But this is not going to be the case. So I need quite a bit of sun still to be able to do it. Maybe not the optimal positioning, but it should definitely hit them there. Now you're not even damaging that guy, which is good because now he's under your control. No friendly fire. Also for them, like when they when those Jack-in-the-Box guys explode. Go ahead and put a little more out like this, although he's probably going to get to it and eat it too. Try to slow him down a bit. This guy's going to probably get through the pot as well. Put one here. I'll try to maybe freeze everything. Freeze him like this. Put another pot in the second one. Put this on the bottom. Put this on the bottom. Give me another pot here on the bottom. Okay, now you really have to consolidate your whole structure as far as the put this down. Oh, okay, that fourth one is gonna get screwed over, in fact. That's gonna be pretty much impossible to deal with, in fact. Seems like a bad use of it, but whatever. Not that big of a deal. Maybe I should have put it like one higher so we would have taken that guy out too. I'm even messing up too. So the ladder guy is a big problem here. Put this down. Hopefully it'll cool down by the time he starts eating again. So is that going to be enough to take out the ladder guy? Of course not, because he's just invincible. To do another one of these when I get the chance. Should have probably put something more here, but at some point you just get tired of committing that much to that one row. So the bottom row is also an issue. I could do a Doom Shroom now to try to deal with it still. Right, is this going to take the ladder guy out? That's the big question. Should just take everything out. Go ahead and put this here, put this down as well. If I'm able to, put this on top. Go ahead and maybe freeze them, although the big wave is coming. So maybe I shouldn't have done that. Of course, this guy's going to get through regardless. I don't know what I hope to accomplish with the bottom, aside from getting the cooldown of that. I want to put more stuff here. You can put a butter in the second row. Just try to keep pushing this out. This could be a mistake. In fact, it is a mistake. Just put it here and get it ahead of time. That was maybe still worth it, right? You're just waiting so much for the cooldown. Now I can use these to slow something down. But more importantly, I want to freeze everything too. At the beginning, it's important just get a good freeze off. I guess I can't though. A little bit off on the cooldown. Now, if you put this right in the middle, you should be able to do this before he gets eaten, but I can't guarantee it. Okay, that just barely worked. Now, it's still pretty hard to finish this guy off. So the ladder guys are going to come and they're going to be a bit of a problem. This middle row is still going to be just unbelievable. You know, you're doing it on a weakened one, and you might do it on the ladder guy. He just steals it from you. Let the middle row get sacked. Might have to let the second one get sacked too. We can freeze them again already, which is good. That's not going to take out... Man, I don't know how the second one gets through that with... That seems kind of impossible, but whatever. You could do a Doom Shroom here to cover up some of this problem. I don't know if it'll even reach the guy back there. It really should, but... Okay, so that cleans everything up before wave 2, but even the in-between wave stuff can be crazy sometimes. This guy can be taken on the bottom. Of course, this guy's going to get through. See, now here's where the 10 slot would come into play. You could just do something with him. You could use the blower, you could use the cherry bomb, you could use the gourd, you could use so many things. That's all you would need there. Maybe I'll try one of those again. But I'll do this instead of the pumpkin. So I'll do 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Or no, because I'd have to get rid of the butter then. So I'll do this and then I'll do... I'll do the cherry bomb. I don't think I've tried this exact setup yet. Because I wasn't using the tall nut very much. And I'm not even using it much now, but... So you can do the Doom Shroom as the opener. And then try to... Very slow. Try to get off to a good development start. So just ignore the development in the middle. You don't have to reactively develop as far as like, you know, you could just take out this whole thing here. You got to get it before he gets there, which probably should be doable. Doesn't matter if they destroy the pots, as long as it hits everything, which it does perfectly. Okay, you can use this on the top. Try to rotate the cooldown as quickly as you can. Put that in the middle. And then again, try to fiercely keep developing all this. Those two cancel each other out. Oh, I don't even have the butter, so I don't even have to distinguish that. Like, just put it anywhere that you want. So do as much of this as you can before the first. So I could freeze them and wait for this. Just kind of treat every wave like that. Put this down. Right, just try to fucking use this every single wave, whether it's a big wave or not, but this almost doesn't seem worth it. But in the beginning, or again, you can cherry bomb it. But no, I guess I'll still do this if I can ever get it off. Okay, so now we'll clean that shit up. Working towards that 80,000 still. Put this down, put this down. Now I don't have any attackers in some of these rows still, or no, I have at least one in every row. I'm gonna keep pushing this, keep pushing this. Cherry bomb is more of a backup in case one of those pogo clowns comes out, I guess is the best way to deal with it. So he won't even, speaking of which, I could do it right now. I'm gonna have to do it, in fact. So the bottom one is not going to be doable. I'm not really sure what happened there, in fact. Now is where you feel the cooldown burn a little bit. He's going to get through that. There's no question about it. So sometimes you have to sack the row on account of a single ladder guy, which I don't like, but it's pretty much impossible to stop. Like, really, I could just keep replanning this all day and it'll never happen. He's still gonna get through it. Like, I give up. You shouldn't even waste time worrying about that. So this could take out the two pogo guys, at least would be worth it. But he's gonna take out lane. Now that's kind of a very bad time to do it. You'd probably find space to do the tall nuts too, but go ahead and freeze everything. For a second. Put this down. Now the pogo guy's still gonna get through somehow. So what if I cherry bomb the top and then I save the doom shroom for later? I'll even do this even though I probably shouldn't have. Not gonna stack up very well against the football guy. I don't think. But he always goes faster, so he's gonna steal it from him anyway. So you can go ahead and put a third one in here. The doom shroom is in my back pocket still, so that's good. Go ahead and put this one out. Of course, he got through that. That was kind of a bad play up top. Now you could freeze everything again. You go very quickly. You want to put this somewhere right central to take everything out, which hopefully it will do. Almost. Including the football guy. Put this back out. Well, the sun is in a good spot. That's going to get knocked down by the whatever it is. Put this here. Put this here. Now you can rotate, do the cherry bomb. Put this here. I can't believe this guy. This should take out all the stuff on the bottom, but it missed the one guy somehow. That's, of course, the thing you can't get used to with the Doom Shrooms. Range is a lot better. Seems like the freeze has a lot better cooldown than maybe some of this stuff. Okay, put that now. Row 5 has no recourse because it has no lawnmower or whatever. Okay, the tall nut is down. We'll just put it right back. Go ahead and do the Doom Shroom because why not? Second wave is coming, but this will be beforehand. Now that plus the tall nut hitting him even should be enough, arguably. So the pogo guy is still going to get through. And the reason why is because you don't have the chair. I mean, it seems like a waste, but whatever. Only problem with that is your range is restricted a little bit more. Go ahead and put a few of these things out. You're gonna have the freeze and you're gonna, oh shit. See, this is before the big wave even happens. And you already have to deal with all these football guys. There's very few, maybe I should have put it in lane 4 instead. Because those are more like at full health. So it would kind of cancel out 2 of them. This is before the big wave even happens. Look at this. So you can put another one of these here. Or I don't know, I can't really find a spot. There's 3 footballers, all of which are going to survive this. Yep. I could do this as well. Now the big wave is coming. I bet I shouldn't have wasted all that stuff on the way, huh? So this should take care of the row a little bit. Just not really using the tall nuts as effectively as I could. They kind of slow down a little bit, but that's only because, you know, they're bigger things instead of more things, the football guys. So the 4th row is pretty naked, pretty barren. Can't do much about it. I'll just go ahead and waste the freeze, I guess. If I had done it sooner, it would have at least cooled down by then. You want to go ahead and... Hopefully these just really do cancel each other out. Yeah, it looks like it because his helmet came off first. So the freeze here is always a handy one. Right, that didn't do jack shit. This should do a lot though. Assuming that it gets off. Take care of everything. Beautiful. The bottom is a bit troubling. Go ahead and try to freeze everything. The bottom is going to get absolutely destroyed though. Not the least of which could be just from that. The pogo guy. There's always just like one little thing that slips through. That could be helped by just having better development that would actually deal with it. Not the least of which could be just put one of these, you know, reactively ahead of time a bit. You got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Put this in the back. You can start off with this, or I guess I can't now. Well, you can kind of still do both if other stuff comes out. This isn't too bad. Go ahead, put it in the 3rd slot if I could. Yeah, 4th, whatever. I can't click. I cannot click. You can go ahead and wake that up. Text is kind of bugged out a little bit in this mode, but whatever. It's a small price to pay. Well, the first time I played it, it was in Chinese, and I never even updated it, and now it's not in Chinese, but now it's like all weird in other ways, or some of it is, I guess, or I don't even know what those characters are. So you can put out like maybe 2 more of these, but I'm gonna try to still do the Doom Shroom at the beginning. So just wait a second, and this should probably hit everything. Almost everything. You got 2 side by side. So one of them could be dealt with this. The other one I have no idea. You might even have to sack the row for it because again, or I could do the tall nut and then wait for another Hypno Shroom to come out like right behind it. That could be a viable way to look at it. And of course we get yet another one. So now we have to decide which one. That's pretty rough. You're gonna have to get this out in time, no question about it. Takes a second for that sun to register sometimes. They keep putting this stuff out, but I'm not getting any offensive action here. It's all very poor development. Then go ahead and freeze just these 2. I mean, there's not much out there. And the lane 4 still needs development, so I'm not entirely sure what I'm going to do with both of these. This guy's taking at least some amount of damage. Try to get him early here. So this is just the full-on football one. Every fucking thing is just footballs that it's throwing at me. So I don't know exactly how to deal with that. I could put one of these there just to buy some time. Could put the Doom Shroom out somewhere close by, but it's not going to take out hardly anything. Well, maybe with the walnut explosion too. It actually might. I need 75, and I think it's going to really slow pace me with this. But it should take out everything in this corner, I would hope. I'm surprised it took out the other one there because he was kind of more fresh. Take this one back. We have 2 things beating on this guy, which is not very many. I'm not really using the butter much either. Go ahead and try to just freeze everything for the fuck of it. Pick out the guy on the bottom. So using the walnuts just to buy time there is not such a bad thing. Go ahead and put one here. You just want to put them further out if you're going to play like that. Like putting them here constrains your own movement, but I guess only in the short term. You're not expecting to... I don't know. Put one here, put the butter. Hopefully it freezes him because otherwise he's just invincible. Put some more stuff here. I'm not sure what to do with that 4th row either. I could do like another Doom Shroom and maybe catch them with it. 2 here. So 2 in each row. Except... that's probably the worst place to put it because it's going to be the one that... let them get through. In fact, just sack that row too. I don't even mind it. Hopefully this will take something out, but it's kind of weirdly positioned now. That did take like pretty much everything out, or at least it hit the football guy. Go ahead and freeze this. You could go ahead and put this there if you wanted in the meantime, even though he's a little bit beat up. But now he's gonna get it. One of those slow residual sun moments that you should just restart when you see that happen. You can never rely on that. You always have to plan it 1 space back. There's no other way to do it. Always just delete one of your own plants and do it. It's a bit of a resource dump, but it's the only way. The Doom Shroom here is pretty weak. This guy's going to get through because the ladder guys are invincible. I could still try to do that stupid one that absorbs their stuff, but there's too many things that are an issue, so... kind of hard to just single one out as a culprit. This was very, very football focused here. You're going to sack the bottom row. It just feels like such a mess. Like, how are you going to recover from this and do another big... deal with another big wave? They just completely decimate your pots, your sunflowers. It's not even just about the sun, it's about the time. You spent so much time waiting for the cooldowns, doing it, and you have to do it all over again. That 4th row is in danger for sure. And in fact, he's just going to get through. You need like 3 or 4 in the row to stop the pogo guy. Just 3 or 4 of the shooters tends to work pretty good. That was maybe just an unlucky one where you get like way too many of the football guys, more so than even normal. But then you're gonna get one or the other, either the pogos or the... It's almost like RNG. You have to commit to this and then hope that you only get the pogos at the beginning, but then you're still gonna have to deal with everything eventually. What did I do differently than this? I could not do the butter, and then I could do this instead. So don't worry about the butter, but try to get like 4 deep with the catapults. Again, there's nothing I can do about that. Even the squash doesn't cool down quickly enough. At least that means you're not going to be dealing with the football guys, but it means you will have to do without the lawnmower here towards the end. So you should just start to put these down, but it kind of worries me. So at least they're coming in different lanes. I can deal with a few of these at the beginning. Just sack a couple rows. No problem. Go ahead and put that there. Nothing to do with him, though. Just try to fill these up as quickly as I can. Fill this up. Yeah, maybe a little extra of that. I might have to do this because, again, it's so hard to deal with these. Or otherwise, I could just use a gourd or cherry bomb like equivalent. Go ahead, keep putting these out. And put a second one of those. So by the time he gets through that, I hopefully will have the cooldown up again. Go ahead and put another one there. Or I could do a Doom Shroom to deal with some of these stuff on the top, but the catapults are kind of already off to the races, which is not bad. Maybe seems like a bit of a waste to do this, but it's fine. Got to put as many of these out as you can possibly get. You have 2 already, but that's not nearly enough to deal with the literally unstoppable ladder guy. Not at all, dude. Go ahead, freeze these down, and then I could cherry bomb them in the amount of time that this is going to take. But then the cherry bomb is still not going to be adequate to deal with. So you're cherry bombing basically just for a single ladder guy. That's all it is. I'd rather not use the Hypno Shroom on him, but I might have to. Because he is going to get through. No question about it. So I'll do it on this, and then I don't know what to do about that 4th row. I think I just lose it. You need a little bit more damage there. Maybe I'll do the cherry bomb and the gourd and not even worry about the walnut at all. You do 1, 2, 3, 4. Wait, but how? Oh, get rid of the butter. I'll do cherry bomb and gourd. So now we have the maximum utility. We just don't have any defensive stuff, which is going to be important. But I guess I was still kind of barely using it. You got to rely on just the 2 big explosions that you're going to get. So here we can set up for the early game Doom Shroom, or maybe I can get a really low cost gourd here on these 2, which should be great. But they're going to kind of spread out now, inexplicably. Go ahead and put it down. Hopefully it kills both of them, but it very likely won't. They're just randomly moving at different paces. Okay, that was fortunate. Yeah, I need like fucking 37 more of those. Now it feels like a shame to even do it with the 10th seed slot. You would want to do it without it just to show that you can. Because you definitely can. It's just... it's hard. Alright, so you go do this. Put a second one maybe on the bottom. Put this here. Go ahead and keep building out. So a little extra sun doesn't hurt. Put a second one here. You have the gourds. You have a whole bunch of stuff in reserve if you need it. Just want to stack these up like crazy. Go ahead and stack this out. And it's not like the butter is that much of an ancillary thing because you can only plant 1 of them. So the bottom should be taken care of. This one we might just have to do a gourd for anyway. So the 4th one doesn't have anything in it, which maybe would still be okay because he's going to take care of some of it for me. But put this in the top. So you want to get these going very quickly, very quickly. Put a 3rd one. Got to manage these a little better in terms of... it's just confusing because of the extra sun that I put only in some rows. 1, 2, 3, 1. 1, 2, 1. So rows 2 and 4 need a bit more help. Why don't I just freeze this and try to wait for the cooldown, which may or may not happen. Or I could do something weird, like I could kill him with just that. And by weird, I just mean very cost ineffective. So now the top one, I'm going to be able to use the Hypno Shroom on at least, but 1, 2, 3. So row 4 needs some help. Rows 2, 3, and 4, I guess. You can't really plan it much more ahead of time than that. 1, 2, 3. You really got to keep this development going. Don't get complacent. Put this in the middle. Do this, and then if we do the gourd, that should take out the football guy too. But again, very expensive, and we might have the big wave coming very soon. Very hard to deal with these guys as well. I'm freezing it just for like one ladder guy. This is the kind of suboptimal shit that you can't afford to do. I'm going to commit everything to the ladder guy because they're invincible. It's just so hard to deal with them. All right, so we can do the gourd on this guy, but the timing isn't going to add up, is it? Go ahead and put another one of these. So you have 3, 3, 3, and 2. So row 4. Row 4 could really use one. I'm going to let him sack that, whatever. Go ahead and put a little more out. Just ignore the money for now. This might be enough to kill it. Thankfully it was. Of course, you're not getting very many one-shots off on them. So the one thing that you don't have, plant a flower pot first. What the fuck is that? The one thing that you can account for... I forgot what I was going to say. Just do this. Blow everything up with this. Or, I don't know what I'm doing. Okay, thankfully it still did blow up all that. Now, this guy's still not going to die because I can't really deal with too many more of these. I don't think it's going to work. Yeah, nice. So go ahead and do this, and then I'll blow one of these up with the cherry bomb. I don't know how this is going so badly, but I do like this setup a little better. It's just like there's some things that just won't die ever. Put this on the bottom. Or the second from the bottom. That works too, I guess. Try to freeze it. Try to use this, although I won't be able to, evidently. Go ahead and sack this. And so that's going to take care of that row. So now the big wave is already over. Go ahead and use the gourd on this. The two football guys will cancel each other out. Get a whole bunch of sun rebate back from that. You have 3. You need little help on 3 and 4. I'm not really even using the doom shroom, so I should probably use that right now. Go ahead and do this. Cherry bomb could be good somewhere up at the top here, maybe. Or use the gourd on one of these. Go ahead and just do one of these. Go ahead and freeze it. So can I get all 3 of these with one? I think I can get at least 2 of them. I'm not sure. Huh. This is at least a very utility focused one. Like all the stuff I keep complaining about not having, I at least have. But you still kind of rely on the firepower here, which is evidently never going to be enough. Go ahead and do this. Still not enough on that guy. So the doom shroom could be good here if I can get it off anytime soon. Maybe put it like here, here, here. Got to do it quickly. I'll take out all the stuff in the middle. It will almost barely take this guy out. And again, too much of my stuff is just gone now. You're not going to be able to recover from this. You can go ahead and do the cherry bomb up top too. But now it's become just way too ugly. All the good development up top is just gone. There's somebody on the bottom too. One of the football guys. The sun is still okay, surprisingly. We'll let the gourd take it. It still won't be enough though, of course. He just gets right through that. You can let him walk past. It's almost enough, but then you have more stuff coming down there. You can do the doom shroom again. I'll do it even right in the middle of this to try to save it, but probably not going to work on the second row. It might have just barely caught him. No! You got to use all those things on cooldown a bit better. You get 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2, 3, 1. And then, oh no, you get rid of the butter. You do the cherry bomb and the gourd both. You have 3 activatable things like that. The gourd maybe doesn't seem that great, but it can still clean up certain things. You have the ladder guy, which I can easily deal with now. I can't think of any other easy way to deal with him except for you're not going to mind control him, so you could just use the magnet thing, but that's way too complicated. It takes way too much commitment, and then you have to keep that thing alive, and it's just too much. You could develop a little bit like that, but I've been trying not to develop reactively like that. You shouldn't really play like that. Just use something top tier value, like use the Doom Shroom, you know, right here, clear out the whole shit as soon as it comes up. Go ahead and do it. The Cherry Bomb's not going to have enough reach. So that is still pretty worth it. Just the width of that is pretty impressive. We go ahead and squash this clown. If we get a football guy, we have the Hypno Shroom up. Go ahead and try to fill these out, fill this out. So the development last time was at least pretty good, but man, the pot is what triggers me because it's so slow. All right, this guy would have to be squashed or cherry bomb. I guess I'm willing to do that. Unfortunately, it doesn't take out the other guy, which is pretty surprising even. Go ahead and maybe squash this guy. Put a second one of these out here. So the top two have absolutely nothing going for them right now. So do this. And of course the middle is going to get eaten just because it's annoying. So use that to try to recover a little bit of resource here, development, and go ahead and put another pot out. So the only thing you don't have here is any kind of defensive stuff. No pumpkin, no tall nut, nothing like that. Go ahead and put this one out. Put a second one there anyway. You have 2, 2, 2. So 1 and 3 require a bit more help. 1 and 3. So what do I do with the football guy here? I could use the Doom Shroom and then like pop a gourd, but or I could just do the cherry bomb and the gourd. Fuck it. Like, it's an overcommit, but what can I do? And put a third one, it's still not going to be enough. I could freeze him, and it still wouldn't be enough. So basically that fourth one is just gone. This is triggering, isn't it? Look at how... Okay, there we go. Sometimes it doesn't happen, though. I guess because somebody else tanks a lot of the damage for him. So that top row is pretty naked as well still. And of course, with only 2, you're never going to be able to do it. So that's fine. I'll let that one die. At least that makes some sense. And so you have really underdeveloped the first one. Okay, now you have to have the Doom Shroom and the freeze and stuff ready. So go ahead and put that right in the middle. Maybe that's even a little bit early, but that's not so bad. Yeah, I could wait a little bit, but then you want to be able to do it again too by the end of it. This is gonna hit everything from like off screen and stuff too. I don't know if this was the best idea, but just like you have it, so you want to use it, and then you'll be able to, you know, come back and use it again. 3, 3, 3, 2, 3, 3. So the middle one is what needs help. You can go ahead and use it. Cherry bomb here as well. Clean that shit up. Get the cooldown back. The freeze is almost back up too. Okay, that didn't work. The bad pot placement. Go ahead and freeze that. The problem is the ladder guy is going to yoink this from him. Right, that always happens. That's the one interaction that you can count on. Oh, thankfully it didn't happen this time. So I have to count for the second one from the bottom. Maybe go like this. So now I'm doing this just to deal with like a single solitary football guy. But it did take out a little bit on the bottom, but some of that stuff you're going to take out anyway. So just with what you have, this has to be able to finish it. So now I'm a little bit unsure, but at least that's being taken out a little bit normally. I guess I'll do this, even as stupid as it seems. I'll try to freeze everybody, and then I'll try to cherry bomb Doom Shroom combo. Go ahead and get this right in the middle, I mean, I have no choice really but to do that, because that's not going to do anywhere near enough. So go ahead and do it like right there. This should take out everything, although I guess one of them got taken out anyway. Oh, and he still gets through in exactly the lane. Wow. Probably in the sequel or something, there'd be like something that for like 1,000 sun or something very expensive, you can replenish a lawnmower, so you could like save yourself there once more. But it is such a big commitment that you probably wouldn't do it. Do 3, cherry bomb, gourd. So no excuse for that when you have all these utility things to just one-shot stuff too. But I like the way the development is going in some of these. It's just still not quite enough. For the top, you definitely need this, no problem. I guess I could do that, but it seems kind of like a waste of development. And in fact, I might not be able to do the Hypno Shroom now. You might just sack the top. That's fine. Sack the top. Didn't go the way I thought it would, but that's fine. So here you can definitely put this down. You're going to have to just do that. And then build a couple more pots back. That's all good. Put another one here. It's always unfortunate having to keep, spam building these pots. Not even because of the sun, but again, because of the amount of time it takes. You'd rather be developing forward. You could still use the Doom Shroom to clean this up, but maybe I don't have to. 2 of those are already taken care of. Do another one at the top. So you want to have like 3 or 4, but then you have no way to protect them is the problem. So this is a good opportunity, in fact, for a cherry bomb. But I'm not going to get the sun for it, am I? I guess I can do it here instead. Because I hate those moments of waiting for sun. Because you have quite a bit of it. Like quite a bit of sunflowers, but sometimes it just decides to cuck you for a little bit. That is the textbook example of being blue balled in this game. Is just like you have 10 sunflowers and you're waiting like 10 seconds for one tick of sun. Like what the fuck? That should never happen, but it's just like arbitrary timing sometimes. This should maybe take out both of them, which it does. This middle guy is going to get through, which is disturbing. The bottom one also has nothing on it, which is confusing. I don't know what I'm going to do about that. I could just cherry bomb him, I guess. Why not? Seems weird, but go ahead and put this on the bottom. So this development is very slow, very stunted. I don't know why either, because I wasn't committing too much stuff to everything else, but well, the bottom and the top both need something. Bottom and the top. This one's good, but I don't have a pot, so you got to do it quickly. 1, 2, 3. So now 2 there, 2 there. So 2 in everything. Now you got to keep this going. It almost seems like a freeze is necessary here because I don't know what I can do with both of these. I might just have to, I could do it now, but then you have the big wave coming, so you're not gonna have anything on cooldown, and they're still alive. I'm just gonna overcommit because I can't believe what I just witnessed. So now you're not gonna have anything. At least if you had the freeze, you could buy time until you have something, but you've got fucking dick all. I wish this would make them go like the other way. Like if you get the guy with the flag, which I don't even do, but I just have absolutely 0 things available. I should have let those football guys tear up my shit a little bit. So go ahead and freeze them if you're able to. The guy on the top is a little bit concerning. Guy on the bottom is a bit more concerning. This could just take out everything. Or still not the guy on the bottom. That's pretty spectacular. Just another insane number of football guys. I don't see how you'd really deal with this. I guess these just don't do enough damage. That's why they're not good. Normally they would be like a good utility to take out something when you need it, but they can't even do it. You need like 3 of them to take out 1 football guy, so it's completely... It's almost not even worth it, but I'll try a few more. You go from utility to really having to just stretch it. You have to combine them all. 1, 2, 3... So put this down. That's why this is so good, because it not only gets rid of the one that you were dealing with in one shot, but it can get rid of another one or a whole bunch of other stuff once you take control of it. So this can be the best plant in the whole game sometimes. You're gonna look for this. See, this time you don't get cucked, so that's good. I can even just use a squash on this regular one, but I don't see why you wouldn't want to just plant 101 anyway. Now these are the moments that are hard when you get so many of them back to back. Right, like there is no real way that I can deal with this. Maybe I could do the cherry bomb. Do the cherry bomb and then do a squash and then do the doom shroom 2. And then he's still not dead. I can't do much about this guy. Kind of very slow brain fart development though. I'm not really doing anything. It's all about the cooldown. You have very limited amount of time. And put this down. Put down another sun, so that's enough. 7. Just want to stack this up as much as you can go, so put another one here. You can go ahead and just do the doom shroom and you're just ready to go. And you're even doing it preemptively so that the cooldown gets even more time on it. Go ahead and take out the middle. Now this you can put down here, but I almost want to put another pot in doing so. But then you're kind of holding on to the cooldown too long. So maybe it wasn't worth it even. The bottom one is doing okay too. So the top 2 are fine. So 3, 4, and 5 need a lot of help. This one can come here. The doom shroom is almost ready to go again. This isn't a bad time to just do like a random cherry bomb, even though it isn't really doing much. Feels like it'll be back up by the time you get the he's gonna eat that too, isn't he? Amazing. You can do the hypno shroom. You got to do it a little bit early here. Let him eat the pod. That doesn't really bother me too much. The guy on the bottom is completely free, so I'm gonna have to let him just take the lane. That's fine. Go ahead and 2 in each row except for the top. You can go ahead and squash this guy. Now we have 2 of these footballers completely loose. You can kind of slow pace the second one and still use the hypno shroom. You just have to do it late. Okay. I mean, you'd have to let him go another space too. You go ahead and let him sack that row as well. That's fine with me. So the middle one is going to be a problem. He won't be able to catch him, will he? That's always kind of a sad animation. He sees him, he wants to go for him, go above and beyond, but he can't reach him. I mean, we're farming up for that slot anyway, which I'm gonna need, so I don't mind it. But I'll definitely do mini games if I can't do. I mean, it's gonna feel stupid not to do it with 9 after putting this much time in. Like, what else theoretically could I do? You need the ice. I feel like you need this. Only thing I don't have is a defensive structure, whether it be the pumpkin, the walnut. The walnuts aren't going to be strong enough. You basically are just pigeonholed into what you need. You obviously need these 3, first of all. These 4 may be debatable, but they're obviously good value. I don't really understand what else I could do besides defensive stuff, like again the tall nut or the pumpkin. Go ahead and put this here, and then you want to look for this. This is what a hard mode is all about, though. This is a fucking mobile game, right? Like a casual clicker mobile game, but it certainly doesn't feel like that when you fully flesh it out, despite, you know, it still mechanically functions the same way, but you have to really push it to its limit. And then we take this on the bottom, and then somebody will be like, oh, they want to take it even further and like Paper Mario Pro mode, but then it starts to be, you know, then it just becomes like a farming sort of fiesta where there's like only one way to do something. So I can't use the gourd. I guess I could do this, even though I don't want to. And put this on the bottom, like where you have to power level in the beginning of Paper Mario. That's kind of retarded. That's where people make hard modes like an ego thing, like, oh, haha, it's so hard that you just have to fucking cheat, basically. So that should take out everything. Both of the ladder guys, put this out. Now you put it here, you put it here. You can put the gourd, misclick, fine. So let him take that first row. That's not a big deal. Oh, that was a mistake. So I made 2 mistakes there. At least if I wasn't making these mistakes, then I could say, oh, okay, maybe it's not possible to do without, but it definitely is. Like, I'm seeing proof that it is. I'm just too shitty to fucking actually do it all the way. So save these things in reserve, whether it be the ice thing or whether it be anything else. I'm still kind of slow with placing stuff down. Like, I always second guess it. Like, should I do it right away? Should I wait? I'm not sure how this is gonna work with here. Like, I don't know, because the Hypno Shroom isn't guaranteed to work. He's gonna just eat it. Yeah, I knew it was gonna happen too, and I still let it happen. I don't know why I haven't learned that. Like, just always put it 1 space back. Now this doesn't look like that threatening of a board, but somehow I'm still gonna fuck up. It'd be nice to get that next sun sometime this century. That would be great. If he eats the pot, that's fine. That's not a huge deal. But this here, so we have very poor, very late development here. So this one is going to be a fail. I should already just restart, but if we get 2 footballers in 1 row, it's actually great because they can really cancel each other out. 2 of these, put down the pot. I didn't even do the extra sun this time, but you do get a certain amount just from killing stuff sometimes, so that can be good. But what you really want to do is, I mean, it makes your offensive and defensive options very limited, just in the sense that you don't have any defensive options and your only offensive option is a catapult, so you don't really have much variety in terms of that. You know, you're not looking for like the butter or anything else. So he's gonna do the bungee shit too, which is always very fun. You could blow this shit up. I like to see that, where it's just getting killed by the residual effects of the catapults and stuff. And then anything that doesn't gets killed that way. And so I don't know if this will be enough to... Okay, do this. I'm very slow. Okay, he didn't get through that. So that's all you need to do is conquer those guys with the fucking catapults. 3 or 4 of them is enough. So the top 2 rows are still trouble. Now I have no way of stopping somebody like this when they're going. But the first wave is already over, so maybe it's okay. Probably not, but go ahead and do this. Go ahead and do this. But what you're going to need to do now is just wake it up. And then how do I buy time for the other guy? Maybe I'm wasting some of this stuff, but... Yeah, see, that's like me kind of panicking and just doing it at a time when I don't really need to. And somehow I didn't kill this guy still. Such a troublemaker, that one. 4, 4, 3, 2, 3. Go ahead and put it here. Take control of this one. Got to rotate these cooldowns like I'm doing. Put this on the bottom. So the second wave still isn't here. We have a good amount of sun. So this guy shouldn't be able to get through. These shouldn't be able to get through. And they give you a lot of sun too when they... I don't know if this is going to be enough is the problem. Put that down. Put this down. You could freeze them too. Now the second wave is going to be coming soon. So that football guy is about to die. So sometimes you do just have to take them out. Just like that. Put this down. Yeah, 4, 3, 4, 3, 3, 4. Not bad, but you really want 4 in each. Now that would have been better suited to use the Hypno Shroom on. At some point I have to still remember that I have those. Like even there, it's good on the bottom. I just don't know how to do it. I don't know if he would have gotten it or not. Now this is a horrible spot to be in because I can't do anything about any of these. Maybe I'll just let him take the row. I don't know what to do. In fact, that top row doesn't even have a protector, so... Yeah, this isn't even the big wave, by the way. Like, what the fuck happened? That was one I just couldn't deal with. Go ahead and freeze everything, and then you do a Cherry Bomb Doom Shroom combo. Or maybe not, because the pot's just not going to be there in time. Or maybe you don't even have to. Seems like they're about to die regardless. So that's what the good amount of firepower does for you. But now a big wave's coming, but the cooldown should be up by then, I hope. You have 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2. So I've gotten... If only I had 3 still on some of these. The problem is you got to put out a pot to be able to do either of these. This is never going to be a bad decision. It's going to clear out most of the stuff. You go ahead and put this one down. And then you want to freeze the big wave coming in next. That should give you enough time to get the Cherry Bomb off at least. Maybe for these two here. And then you should have enough to just hammer into these guys coming this way. He's going to still get through that because, of course, that's just what those guys do. Oh, my God. What is that? What is that wave? Maybe I'll squash some of these? I don't know. What was that wave, dude? The fucking... The number of... Huh. You have to do, like, some late position Doom Shroom to deal with one of the most cancer waves I've ever seen in this game. And it's going to be hard to recover from that, though. I don't quite know what happened there, but we can use the Hypno Shroom in this row at least. Put this, and you're going to have trouble rebuilding this attack force. That's the problem. And of course, you don't have the mowers even to do it either. This guy's just going to get through. That's the problem. 2, 2. I just have very little going. You have one more big wave, but I think I've already lost. Go ahead and replace this with this if we have enough time. I'll try to stall him out with this. If he ever wants to eat it. You go ahead, let them pop the stuff here. This could save you, but probably won't. Go ahead and do the gourd, which probably still won't be enough somehow. So this is cute and all, but you're still not going to be able to deal with these waves. Like, that's what I can't comprehend. You're not going to be able to deal with the next wave coming. Unless you still have the lawnmowers intact, but that's kind of the whole fucking point. it's very hard to recover. If this was a normal level, like without the pots and stuff, maybe you could do it, but I could have maybe done the gourd there, but using the hypno room here isn't a bad idea if I actually get enough, but I'm not going to be able to. I mean, that's pushing it super far. You can't tell me that you can't do it given that, but that wave of like 10 ladder guys in each row was a little bit too much. I'm not exactly sure if that doesn't seem to really always happen. The number of fucking ladder guys, like your magnet things aren't even going to work for that, right? Because they can only take a few of them, like 1 or 2. It doesn't seem like you can just take an infinite amount. That wouldn't have even helped. What am I missing? 1, 2. Oh, the fucking catapult. 1, 2, 3, 1. So, not a bad setup. You can go ahead and use the Hypno Shroom on the 4th one. But see, this level is genuinely hard and kind of deserves to be done like this. This will be the hardest level of the playthrough, I bet. There's no way anything else will be like this. Although, still, the next couple might be hard. Or even the bonus modes, like the mini games and stuff, could be pretty hard. Some of them seem to be insane. You can always fuck around with endless mode. Alright, so you got this. Now, I don't know what to do about the middle area at all right now. You could let the pogo guy go. And keep putting the pots out. Hopefully he'll give me a lot of sun rebate. That makes it kind of worth it to sack 1 at the beginning, right? But sometimes they won't even give you that, so... He took out a ladder guy, which is very valuable to me. Go ahead and put a little bit more sun out, too. Put the catapult. You got to just get like 4 rows of those catapults and somehow protect them. It's very hard to protect them when you have... I use the gourd on this guy. The middle row looks a little bit concerning because it has 2 guys in it. Again, keep bringing out the pots, keep bringing out the catapults. Is the gourd going to be up by then? Probably not. I don't mind even using a doom shroom. In fact, I'll even use the ice. Because again, that wave isn't coming for a while. You got to take advantage of the beginning as much as you can. Maybe use the gourd on this guy. Maybe you don't even have to use any of that fancy stuff, though. The 4th row definitely needs something here. 4th row. Take this as quickly as you can. As soon as you see that guy come off from the outside of the screen, just go for it. Go ahead and do a second one here for no explicable reason. Doesn't really matter. You can do a cherry bomb in the middle or something. This guy's going to eat up the pot. So now this one is a problem in the middle because we're not going to get that. So it's hard to justify doing it without this. You're going to have the Hypno Shroom ready. That's all it is. You're just trying to buy yourself a few seconds for the cooldown. That's literally, you know, sometimes how you have to use it. You could squash this guy too on the top, which I might have to do. I probably should have just resolved to do that sooner. Now I'm going to waste some stuff that could be valuable later. Let me see if I... Seems like a waste, but... Yeah, that was a bad decision. At least you should have done it at the same time. I'll do this and try to clean everything out. But now the next big wave is already going to be coming. 3 in the middle, only 1 there. Go ahead and do the ice thing. Make sure it doesn't get hit by one of the ambushers here. Go ahead and do that. And you're kind of just waiting for... Well, first of all, this can go right here to shut down that wave. The bottom one is taken care of. You can go ahead and squash this guy. And we're looking at the 4th row definitely needs one. The 2nd row could use one too. The 5th row, maybe not as concerning. If I can just get a good cherry bomb here, I'll do it. Go ahead and put this down. Okay, this is at least a clean moment, right? It's okay development. I don't like what's happening with the 4th row, though. I could maybe do one of these right now, just to take care of everything. And try to take care of this guy. And I always do it, but then I waste something in the process. Go ahead and freeze them. The second wave is a long ways out. You got to take advantage of these moments to just solidify your structure and what you're doing. These ladder guys are such a fucking pain, though. Go ahead and do the Hypno Shroom here, even though your space is very limited. Let him take that out. Take care of this. I'm not sure what's happening on the bottom or how I could possibly deal with it. I don't know. I don't get it. Is he still not going to die? He's still not dead. So yeah, the bottom row you give up on. You just let him have it. I shouldn't have even committed resources to it. He's just not going to die. He's just unkillable. Just leave him. Sometimes there'll be one like that you just can't do anything about. So now you could do like a Doom Shroom somewhere farther up, like, Do it like this. This should clean out a lot of stuff. Maybe I should have done it a little further on so we don't trip these two mowers here, but I don't really care. It's fine. It's fine. Let them trip whatever they want to trip. Basically, you just have to preserve what you have here. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3. There's no room to even put a 4th one. That's the problem with some of this stuff. Like, you're not going to have any place to put stuff. So this one you can put here. This one you can try to take out with this if I can ever click it. And you want to kind of freeze this stuff down for a second. So the only defensive stuff I have is the ability to freeze stuff. I don't even have like anything. No walnuts, no nothing. Freeze and blow stuff up. Use like the Doom Shroom. Use it there even, I don't even care. But now we're gonna have the second big wave, so I probably shouldn't. Or I should just leave it there. I'd rather even use like the gourd or something, but that should take care of everything. That's still a pretty good value proposition, I'd say. Now the Doom Shroom's cooldown will be pretty good though. I like that I did that, but then it kind of forces you to use it right away, otherwise it'll get eaten up. Go ahead and use the ice thing. That guy's gonna get through and I'm gonna have to use like a gourd. Oh no, he just barely got killed. Go ahead and put this down. Go ahead and put... No. Okay, alright. Slow paced again. Slow paced again. Even him being slowed down by ice didn't stop it. That's incredible. Maybe I'll go a little bit easy on you for a second here, but not for long. Go ahead, take out some of that. Didn't really work. So the bottom is still a concern. I mean, I have another Doom Shroom up even. I just can't seem to use it. There's not enough sun. I mean, I have plenty of sun there, but... Alright. I'm getting deep in the second flag, so I just have to figure out... Instead of the squash, you got to basically use the tall nut to have the same effect. So if I can go at that level, then 1, 2, 3, 4. So you'll do the cherry bomb and the... Obviously, I keep forgetting the most important thing, the catapult itself. You can do the coffee bean, this, and then this. So now you don't need to take up a place for the squash. It's a 2-for-1. It'll be a defensive structure and an offensive one. That's why even though the value is high, in a situation like this, though, it doesn't really work. So we could sack the second row. I mean, or I could try to mind control him, but I don't know if that's really worth doing even. I can't decide. Yeah, let's just let him have it and see what happens. Buy yourself a little bit of time. Save it for this guy. Or maybe I won't even need to worry about him. Go ahead, put this down. So I want a little bit more sun, maybe like 2 more sun. Or maybe I just don't have the time or means to worry about that. Because you do get so much sun just residually from blowing stuff up and whatnot. Typically. So you can do like a little AoE here. Whether it be the cherry bomb or the doom shroom or whatever. I think I should have enough to do it. Doesn't really seem worth it, but it also doesn't really cost me that much at this stage. It's just like, all right, the bottom one can get hypno shroomed here, and the top one is not going to be doable. That'd be a good way to justify putting a tall nut. And because of that horrible blunder, I'm not gonna. Oh, I guess I did barely get it off. So one of these is almost enough to take out the cone thing too. You can put it right in the middle here. A little bit tight. Bad decision. I should have put it one back. Might still barely be able to do it. But there's no reason to cut it that close. But thankfully that didn't impede the development too much. Now what this will do is at least make them easier to deal with, because that doesn't block for them. Go ahead, put this here. Try to develop this as far out as you can. And this is ready to go on the top. One more. I just have to go one more in that entire span here. Whereas this isn't going to be enough to take this guy out. And in fact, he's about to get through. Okay, so how close are we to the 80,000 first of all? 44, 44, maybe 4, but the text is cut off. Yeah, price to move at like a snail pace. The fucking look at the price on that. So it is definitely doable. I just don't know how long I want to. I guess you could spam this, but it doesn't even work on the pogo stuff either. That's the problem with it. So you can do 1, 2. All of that stuff is good. So you could do the butter as well. It's kind of like, do you want some activatable thing or some consistent thing that's going to be there all the time? And it's hard to decide. So here you can do like the little AoE. You could even just do the cherry bomb. You wouldn't even have to do the doom shroom. But again, doing it this far out isn't that big of a deal. Okay, that was not really productive to that end, but I can still just do it here. I'd rather not let him take any of the pots. You can put this here if it ever comes out. I didn't really have to put this one here, but it's still fine. It worked out. Put this on the bottom so we have 5. Now this guy we're gonna have to stall out a little bit, so it's perfect to put this here, but I don't think I'll get nearly enough. This is just way too expensive. I don't mind even putting it here and then just dealing with it later, because we have to just stall out time. Or maybe I don't have to. Maybe I can let him get through a bit without sacking the whole row. Like put it here. Even though that seems weird, it's just like very hard to deal with it otherwise. Now this guy, I wouldn't mind putting this, but now I don't have a pot, so this is what they can do to you. I'll put it as far out as that. Now the bottom one is a concern. So I could definitely do this, take out those 2. Again, you're still losing stuff and getting impeded in development, but not as much as you could, I suppose. This is a good way to hold them off when you don't have one of these ready. I don't know what to do with this guy. Aside from, you could do another one of these. You're doing it almost the same way that you would do the 200, which makes that seem like really bad value. Because at least this gives him something to munch on and stuff, and if you could do it further out, that's good, but just sun-wise, I can't seem to afford it. Maybe I'll just do this. It'd be a perfect time to do it, but it doesn't want to let me. Would even help him go down along with the tall nut's little last stand. Put a second one there. You can freeze this out a little bit. You're going to keep these going, keep them developing. You have 1 in each row, 2 and 2 and 3. So you need 1, 4, and 5. Very badly. The last thing you're going to lose to is probably the graves, or getting out of hand by the end. So it's almost like you could put the grave remover, but that's another slot that's just going to waste then, if you do that. You can just do this because you have the cooldown up. I mean, why not? Now it's going to be a little bit tricky as to using this in the top. I'm going to hope that that won't get stolen from it, but it couldn't finish off the first guy, so that was just bad. Probably should have just waited. You'd have to sack the first row because of that. That was just terrible. So the third one is also in need of something here. Alright, so we can put more stuff in the top row. You can also put something like that I would want to do. So I can freeze everything too. It's a great way to just see what you get and then freeze it. Then do this. Hopefully it doesn't get taken out that early. That should take care of a lot of it. And then if you were so inclined, you could even do this. But the problem is it doesn't take out enough stuff down the line. So that even the tall nut alone should take that out, I guess. I think I jumped the gun sometimes. You should space them out more, but then... Okay, this would work here, but it's too late. Don't have enough sun. I don't know what to do about the top guy either. I might have to use it on him. Because a single ladder guy is going to decimate the whole row. And of course, he strategically targets the weakest row there anyway. It's just going to be hard to recover your development here. That's the problem. It's not that you can't do it. The Doom Shroom here would be nice. Just like this. Should really take out everything there, but not quite. Still a couple of the football guys left. Now, if they survive the Tall Nut 2, that's where it becomes a little bit of a problem. They didn't, though. That's good. You can go ahead and cherry bomb this just for the fuck of it. I don't think this will be enough to stop him, though, either. It actually misses him because of how fast he is. So you want to do 1, 2, 1, 2, 3. No. Somehow the butter could turn out to be very valuable, but let me look for what else I can do. I'm kind of been doing the same one for a while, and it is good and it kind of works, but basically I'm replacing the gourd with the tall nut now. We'll try it like that. I have to conserve it a bit better, though. I think I keep using everything kind of at once. You got to space it out, but then again, you do kind of want the cooldown to rotate a bit. Like here, you could do the Doom Shroom early to just buy yourself some time. That seems to be pretty good most of the time. And you can still do it pretty deep because it's gonna have such a good radius. Unlike the Cherry Bomb, wouldn't even be able to hit all 3 of these. You can put it like right here, and then you'll take out the stuff that's coming from it in front too. Kind of waiting, taking my sweet time, but this should still affect everything on the field. You go ahead and start to spam these. You get so much sun that you want to just spam stuff now. Now, it'd be great to like just stop this guy here. Right, you can even look at it like you would blow the wind, right? The wind would cost 200, so you may as well just do it, you know, and then it might have other value too. The problem with them is I keep letting them get too deep. Like, I'll plant it here, and then it's kind of stupid. At least this was somewhat viable. Go ahead and put this here. Replenish that. He's probably going to eat that one too. So why even bother? Imagine eating a fucking pot, dude. The plants at least I can understand, but he's getting a 2-for-1, a free pot with your meal. So the bottom row is a concern. This guy's going to have something to munch on already. So if I have the extra sun, I could always just start putting these out, but I want them to be like super far out if I'm going to do that. But yeah, that's what you should have going early. That would also stop the graves from being such an issue, but it's hard to do that this soon. So let's see what this third row is going to have for me. Go ahead and get that one ready. Is this going to be enough? Because if it's not enough, that could be trouble. Or I could just replant it. I wouldn't even mind. I'm kind of expecting to have to do that. Go ahead and put this here. Now, I'd love to put one there, for example. In fact, I'll even freeze it to be able to do that. Rather than using the Hypno Shroom, we'll just do that. These do last a pretty good amount of time. Go ahead and put it there. It did actually finish him off, which is great. You know, you could theoretically just Cherry Bomb that and it'll be back up by the time you need it. This looks pretty aesthetically solid. You can put one here, and he will get in front of that, I'm pretty positive. Now, these guys make me kind of panic because they're just so beefy, thanks to the fucking ladder. Go ahead and put one here. Okay, so it did take them out, but now I'm having a little problem on sun. You could Cherry Bomb this area with no regret. Right, because of how many football guys you have. But if you're going to do it, you should do it soon, and now it might be too late. Yeah, it didn't hit him. Alright. Now I'm going to have to waste that, but I wasted even worse than what I thought I was going to do. I mean, you think you should be able to get him sometime this century, but I guess not. They'll just sack the second row, that's fine with me. It was going pretty good there, but, you know, just fucking... that HP value I can't get through my head. I could save the row, but look at the commitment. Go ahead and do the freeze first. That's just unbelievable what this guy did. This is the MVP winner right here. Like, you just can't beat him. He's gonna get through that one too. Just forget it. It's not even worth trying to do it there. So this should take out everything, including the guy on the bottom, I hope. Thankfully, it did. Go ahead and do this. Now, the second row is in need of a little bit of help here, too. You can put this out. He's going to climb over that, but at least that makes him less intimidating. But then there's another one, too. This should hit everything, actually, in that radius, I think. But it didn't seem like it did. Go ahead and switch this guy. Okay, now I'm having trouble with sun. All of a sudden, I don't know where that came from. That's pretty great. Now they're going to decimate lanes 3 and 5. That's great. I had a pretty perfect development that would make it very doable. But now I just can't do it. Like, I don't know what happened with this. Yeah, that blows his head right off. That's good. Second one there. It's just too hard to recover from those kind of losses. You can go ahead and do the cherry bomb here, let's say. So everything's clear. So what are we going to do now? The tallness would be great. I just can't afford them. So it really makes you think about maybe you ought to... Well, first of all, I don't know what I can do with the guys at the top here. So he's going to pop the one on the bottom. This is the least of my concerns right now. I don't know what else I can do with them, though. In fact, just let them take everything. Just try to get a few good rows at least. I don't know what to do. You're still killing something somehow. I don't know how, but... So the bottom 3 rows are fine, so I'll just let the top 2 die. And it's very hard to get this going, but sometimes it's just worth it. Like, that was just too much. I just couldn't deal with those rows. And you do this. You can go ahead and still do the Doom Shroom like here. Try to blow that whole section up, but of course the football guys are going to live till the end of time here. So the cherry bomb is going to be a factor. I'd like to get the catapults back up in those areas, but go ahead and do it now. Of course, this guy is still going to get through, which is pretty marvelous. I should have done the mind control actually, which I could still do. Just sack a lot of resources to do it. Be worth it. Oh, I didn't mean to do that one, but okay. All right. So he's probably still going to get through that because, I mean, by probably, definitely, because he's just invincible. And then I do it right when he loses the helmet. Like, I panic too much over these single encounter things, but they are very tough to deal with. And it does feel like I don't have enough sun anymore. Like, what do I expect to happen in the top 2 rows here? So Doom Shroom is very integral. I'm not going to have enough sun to do it. And he's just going to eat that. This should clear out most of the stuff. I'm not entirely sure it'll get the stuff at the bottom. These 2 here are kind of important to clear out. Go ahead and try to freeze everything. Wait for the cooldown on both of those. Very hard to figure this out. So the top 2 here are going to get through because that's not going to be enough to clear them out. This guy will at least go slower now, so you know that the football guy should go up ahead. You lose to the pogo guys pretty much during wave 2. Well, I clearly am getting very close. It's just towards the end you have to be able to preserve that, and I can't seem to do it. This is so perfect for it, but feels like it's just not quite enough still. Once you get like 3 or 4, all you have to do is maintain it. Like, I'm getting 3 or 4 in every row, but then I can't do that. So you can let him take out 1 pot. Take these guys out. Normally, I guess I should have done lane 4 first. But I guess I'm not even trying to do it reactively like that. Or maybe I'll just sack this fucking thing. Fine with me. But if you're going to do it, you got to kind of decide it earlier, because then that's just a waste. You got to get like the best case scenario off. Now this one I could use the Hypno Shroom, but he's probably going to get through that at least. I'll even put it here. He just stops you from getting off to a good start. So that bottom row I should probably sack too, because you're not going to be able to do anything about this guy anyway. I'm not really planning it there for any reason. But maybe if I had a little extra sun that time around, it could have helped. So I'll try to do a few more of these. Put this out early, just so, again, the cooldown happens pretty quickly. Put this in the middle, put this here. I'll make another extra sun there. Gotta wake that shit up too, don't forget about that. So every row has one except for 4. This isn't gonna do much against him, so I don't know. You'd be better off putting a tall nut like right in his face here. But of course I can't, so that's fine. That just stalled him out a little bit. Go ahead and, man, that is frustrating. Yeah, I was planning to do that, but you can never account for the timing of the sun, so I shouldn't even bother trying to plan for it. Just like assume like you're never gonna get sun and just work with what you have. Okay, that one's fine, I guess. Right, 1, 2, 3. Not really, but for now, I'm just gonna have to deal with that. Go ahead and put a second one in there. And most of these are okay, but you got to keep pushing it. You got to put as many as you can possibly fit. You probably put more here because it's such a tough kind of row to deal with. You may as well just do this. Try to clear out, you know, like the ladder guy is a concern. Of course, this is still not going to be enough, which is pretty remarkable right there. Okay. Some of it does come down to RNG, but there's only so much that you're going to benefit from. Okay, so he comes in the very first row, which doesn't matter because I was going to do that anyway. It's kind of fortunate that this guy is there with him, so that means we'll have less pressure on the other rows. I don't like putting the things down early because it seems like a waste of sun, but now am I even going to be able to get it? I might have to put it here. Maybe planting pots early can be a thing too. So I wouldn't mind doom shrooming this if I can just get this off properly. Man, that pot mechanic is the only reason why this is tough. I could even just cherry bomb it. I wouldn't even have to doom shroom it. But that's presuming more stuff is going to come out that's going to be a concern. I just need 150 then. Which I have, which I can do like this. That's pretty clean, pretty perfect. I'll just make 2 rows of it. Fuck it. 1, this, good. I don't have a single catapult out, which is kind of stupid slow development, but maybe I'll just be greedy for the sun. Actual 2 rows of it. Maybe that is what I need. Just try to freeze everybody, buy me some time. Hopefully the Hypno Shroom will be up by then. Put it on like the second one. Right, this should be good. Or maybe I don't even have to. With this amount of sun, it makes maybe replanting and stuff like that easier. So now what I can do is the Doom Shroom in one of these. I want to put this like right in his face there. So the Doom Shroom is important because I don't have anything developed. Am I going to be able to get it anytime this century? Go ahead and do it. Put the pot back. That'll take care of everything except for the football guy, is the common theme with those. I could still do this there, but I can do it just in a different row altogether. So I could do some other explosive to try to deal with these guys. So I have 2 fucking rows of sun. So let's see if this really pays off in the long run. It actually might. But it just seems weird because you're not going to have that much activatable stuff to do. But it'll help me rebuild stuff, I guess. But even then, that's often cooldown based. I don't know. It couldn't hurt. I didn't really pay that hefty of a price to do it either. I kind of want to do the Doom Shroom. I guess that's not what that ended up being, though. Put it like here, then? I don't really understand. So they're getting through a bit. But he's going all the way there, so I have very little firepower, which makes this very concerning for me. Go ahead and put stuff on the bottom. I can put tall nuts there kind of in sync with each other, but that's only going to do so much for you. Like, I have just no catapult stuff going, dude. You need like 4 by now in each row. How have I done this so slowly? I guess because of the sun. I'll have 2 and 2 row. Holy shit. That's the only downside. I could put another tall nut out, though. I'll put it in the second row. This is going to end very badly. You have to put this in the middle row, first of all. To go ahead and put this down, and then you need a doom shroom somewhere here. Maybe like that. Try to put this here. That does take pretty much everything out meaningfully. Put this down here. The pogo guy is going to get through. I do like that. I don't mind doing this on the bottom. They're just kind of annoying enemy types there. And so you're able to put the pot down. I would love to put the tall nut there, but I guess I won't be able to. In fact, I'll do this instead. Bit of a waste of sun, but sun is maybe not as much of an issue now. I can freeze everything, or I'll put this in the middle. I'll try to put one of those on the bottom too. Go ahead and just freeze it. We're in the middle of a wave, so maybe, you know, these waves never end. It doesn't mean a big wave is approaching. It means endless big waves are approaching, because that's kind of what happens. 1, 2, 3. So you need really to push this further. Go ahead and put this there, and then I want to put one kind of on the bottom too. This is a good spot for it here. Kind of hold that off a bit. Maybe like a good cherry bomb there. Just kind of weaken those guys up, soften them up. Go ahead and put that there as well. And the tall nuts value can be pretty good sometimes. No, that one looks like it still had a crack in it. I guess that's just naturally how the roof looks. So you could freeze everything and it'll probably be up in time for the next setup here. You want to put one here and you want to put one there. Now the 3 hopefully will be enough to kill this. And it probably won't be, which is fine. I'll just accept it. Or it just barely is. So again, you got to keep putting these tall nuts back up if you're going to play like this. Go ahead and put that there. Put another one here so the 4th row doesn't have any such protection. So let's see what's going to happen here. You can take out the top 3 rows. Row 4 is in a bit of a testy spot. Use the Hypno Shroom on one of these. If I can let this get through, maybe here is good. A little bit slow. Go ahead and do it there. Try to keep putting these out. Try to put this one here. That'll stop the pogo guy, or it just barely didn't. And I'm kind of comfortable doing this now, even though we're about to have the big wave come. This could be a concern too. I mean, the tall nut is obviously going to be negated by the ladder guys at times, but that's fine, I guess. I don't really know what else I could have done better here. I could do the cherry bomb in the middle here just to clean this up. So now you have to have the doom shroom and the ice ready. But of course, I don't have that. I don't have the doom shroom, or I mean the ice. That's maybe not even the best positioning of it, but it still gets as far as the top row. Okay, go ahead and put this here, I guess. Freeze everything. And you gotta unleash this very quickly. Put this here. Put this up one so you have at least 3 of these things pelting on each of them. Go ahead and put this one here. Put another 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. So that second row is a little bit weak. The fourth row seems to be very weak, all things considered. You just got to keep replacing these tall nuts as and when they happen. He got through still. Why don't we just use this to punish him with the cherry bomb? Go ahead and put this in there. You're going to have very few spaces to work with, as you can see. So, for example, the bottom row is completely fucked over right now. Let's see what this does. Of course, you can't use it again. Of course, the graves come up too, which is just lovely. I don't have anywhere to even put the freeze or to put anything right now. So go ahead and put this down. Okay, then we can put another one out here like this. You could maybe do this to try to recover this very tough row. I mean, if you look at the graves and what's happening with that, I just can't even believe it, but I can't believe that either. This guy's actually going to get through. This should take out the football guy too. Put this here. And they never go away. I mean, they just keep coming. Go ahead and take out the second row. So again, all the development I did is going to be undone. That's what I can't stand. And of course, the fifth row is going to get taken. You can beat it. Yes, you can, but it's going to be tough. Those fucking graves are going to ruin it towards the end. And I obviously don't have room for the grave buster thing either. Maybe I'll do walnuts and I'll just do them more often, but the cooldown's way too long. And it doesn't have the final damage effect either. Cherry bomb, this. That wasn't too bad, but it's between the second and third wave that's the problem. It's not even the second wave itself. You kind of overestimate, you know, in the original game, oh, a big wave is approaching, but it's like every wave in this is a big wave. There's just doesn't really matter when the flag comes. So here you can put it a little bit back. That should still be enough time. Put one here. So I made like 2 rows of sun. Maybe that's what kind of made the difference in a way. Although it seems like a very big overcommitment of resources. Go ahead and put this here. Gotta keep putting the pots out. I can use the Doom Shroom to deal with whatever I have coming up while I do that too. I'll just put the Doom Shroom in the middle and just fucking do it. So now put it here, put it there. I mean, I have to do it at some point soon, otherwise I sometimes don't know how far it really goes. Sometimes it seems like oh fuck, that was like just 1 split second too soon. So will I be able to cherry bomb that, or they'll just get through? I don't even care if they get through. As long as I get my good development. It's like the top one was obviously going to get through because you can't even you weren't even targeting it with anything. Now you can start to put the tall nuts out to stop them. Okay, so at least I finished that development. So go ahead and let him take the stupid, let him take the, whatever. The mowers. That's not the biggest concern. Now, if I can just maintain this with the tall nuts and whatnot, this could be good. So this is what I would want to do. Just hopefully this guy doesn't steal it from him. In fact, I'll even make sure that he doesn't. Again, you need a lot more of these catapult things going. Go ahead and just use a freeze. I guess I have enough time before the first wave. On craters, of course. Go ahead and just put it there. That's fine. So you'll have at least 3 of them here. I'm not even using this on anything, which is probably a mistake. 1, 2, 3. So the second one is kind of naked. I'll use it on the bottom one, but I'll try to put it out one step further. Try to keep the development going. Try to put the tall nuts out where I can too. Committing the pots is kind of just a hard thing early though. I don't mind using a cherry bomb here. It's a big mess of shit. Take out all of this. Go ahead and put another one here. Put another pot there. So everything's good and symmetrical. Putting them in this row. That did finish them off. Very nice. It's almost like this one I don't want, but cooldowns permitting, I kind of have to do it. So the bottom is kind of weak. The bottom. Okay, here. And then put another tall nut there, I guess. So now you want to start this off by using the ice. Use the ice like super early. Right there. Oh my god, he already... Just a basic one already gets through because of the bungee shit. So go ahead and be ready to use like a doom shroom somewhere. You could use it as far as this. It should still affect pretty much everything. Right, the metal cap on the bottom. Put this on the top. And then you also want to put the tall nuts out. You want to put the hypno shroom here if you could, please, please. I'm very slow. It may or may not work. It did. Okay, so I don't know what to do on the bottom. I couldn't... I should have put a tall nut there sooner. I'll even get rid of one of these and just try to make the most of it. Put this here. That's just me not being aware enough of where everything is, I guess. Because 2 of these isn't really going to be enough, but I didn't have any cooldowns and stuff ready. Like this can go on the top. I just gave up the ice thing for nothing. I don't know why I did that. Go ahead and put this here. Go ahead and blow everything up as it comes in. This is not going to be very useful to me on the bottom. I'm going to put it further up. You need at least 3 of them pelting on everything, right? If you don't have at least 3, you're kind of screwed. So they're getting over that one. And this is going to be a problem. Of course, the Doom Shroom kind of saves me there. Not going to be quick enough. Yeah. I should never try to do it like that. You just always go one space back. So you bait them with the tall nut into the tall nut. That middle row very well might be required to die. Not much I can do about that. You need like an extra jalapeno in your back pocket. Not the first time I've said that. So wait. Oh shit, but unfortunately the lawnmower wasn't there when I expected it to be. The 2 rows of sun are actually kind of helpful. I can't explain exactly why, but then you don't have to wait. Like, you can always depend on what you have. It just doesn't feel like sun is a core issue because you have, you know, you always get so much when you kill certain things with explosions or whatever it is, like even when you sack stuff. But I guess it couldn't hurt. So we're looking for that 4th row. Doesn't really feel worth it to do that yet. Just go ahead and wait for like a big Doom Shroom play. Go ahead and do that. Let him get through the stupid pots. I don't really care. Or at the very least, I could cherry bomb this shit. That second row is a bit of a problem, though. Maybe I'll let it die? Maybe I'll let the second row die because there's just too much there. And that'll still let me get off to a good start development-wise. Put this one up there. Put this one here. At least that's a strategic sack. Like, there's a lot of shit going on there. I could Doom Shroom this as well. Or I could just do a solitary cherry bomb. You know, I might even do this. I don't know how many football guys I'm really going to get. So we're developing this a little bit. Probably shouldn't have done that then. But now I could do the tall nut. Give me one more. One more. And so that's not so bad. Not the ideal position because I'll only have 3 spaces for it. But I guess I could eventually get rid of some of the sun row later. You can't really upgrade the catapults into like a super catapult the way that, you know, some of these things go. But go ahead and put out this. The top row is a bit scary. Go ahead and cherry bomb it just to maybe help with that a little bit. Probably won't make much of a difference though. You can even put out the tall nut here just for the fuck of it. Even though it'd make more sense to have put it on like the bottom row to stop that guy. Damn it. Now I don't mind doing the Doom Shroom even here. Just take everything out. Put this back on the top. Now put the Hypno Shroom on this one here. A little bit of extra sun is always nice, even though it does seem kind of pointless. You just want to get 4 of these things out. I think 3 is very, very inadequate, but at least at the beginning you can do it, and then as you go on later you couldn't put the tall nut there because that was blocked, so I don't know what to do with that. Maybe put this right in the middle, but it's still not going to be enough, I guarantee it. He's going to get through that one as well. Put this back. Put another one in his face. Like, how much is it going to take? This is why you shouldn't even bother with it sometimes. Go ahead and put these here. I just can't kill this guy. I just can't do it. You go ahead and let him go through. Put one here. So we still have 2 going. Not the end of the world. Even, fuck it, put another sun down. You'd like to have the ice thing there. At least he's going to counteract the big wave, I guess. Put this here. You want the freeze. That should buy me enough time to get like a Hypno Shroom there, maybe. Don't even really need the Doom Shroom necessarily right away. You can put it here though, because you know he's always going to get through. Don't even have to think twice about that. Put one here, build a little bit further up. Doom Shroom seems good here if I can get it off. Like right here is good. That was a mistake. Go ahead and put this one here then. I messed up. I guess I don't really need the Doom Shroom, but try to stall this guy out. But we only have 2 of those things shooting at him. So it's probably not going to be enough. The top is a little bit concerning still. Go ahead, try to get that guy behind. Get this guy. So the bottom is going to be a problem. Go ahead and freeze this as well. This is a perfect time to maybe turn these 2 against each other if I can get it in time. Coffee Bean, he is attacking slowly too. So the bottom you can't really afford to lose, so I'm confused as to how to really deal with this. I might have to just do this. He's not going to take out anything else though. That's just unfortunate. The ladder guys are just too strong. Could maybe cherry bomb it or put this down, even though that's not going to work at all. The top row is a bit of a concern too. Definitely do the cherry bomb. Go ahead and sack the top row. That's fine. Go ahead and put this here even is fine. Go ahead and freeze the incoming stuff. Put this down, get ready to turn him. The sun is not the issue, but now spacing is somehow becoming the issue. You can put this here. And now where I planted that Doom Shroom could come into play, but I can always get rid of some of the sun, arguably. Putting it here is not the worst thing in the world, so I'll just let it go off. Go ahead and put this there. Of course, the football guys are still alive, as always. That bottom row is very concerning as well. Go ahead and put this there too, just to get rid of him. A very vulnerable bottom row. And maybe put this to buy some time. This guy in the third row is very concerning. So hopefully that would buy me enough time to do it, but it probably won't. I could also do the Doom Shroom going forward, like maybe here. I don't know if that'll get the guy at the top, but it hopefully will. I'm not really sure. So the top row is a problem. Definite problem. Do a cherry bomb, or that guy's gonna get through somehow. So once again, losing to the pogo guy. Seems to be a pretty good idea, and so I guess I underestimated the value of planting the two rows. I don't really see why that would matter so much, but I guess it's fine. So you've given up on the whole metallic idea because it doesn't even take off the football guys' helmets either. So you gotta watch that third row pretty specially here. I don't know why I did that. I'm not even reacting to whatever. I'd like to put a few pots out as well. Definitely want to do the Hypno Shroom, and I might need to do a Doom Shroom for that. That seems to be a good way to open, because this guy's a little bit too far out, though. Go ahead and do this, and then I should have enough to do what I want here. But this guy might... Wow. This guy's actually going to change the whole dynamic of everything I've been doing. I think it might still hit him, but it's always hard to predict. No, I guess it didn't. That one guy fucked me up by just going too fast at the beginning. Which is sometimes inexplicable. I thought it was their tongue maybe that indicates it, but I don't know. Well, I can do this next time still, but I don't want to spend too many... Well, I guess we'll get to 80,000 and then... It's still just taking forever, though. This isn't really the right way to earn money. Of course, I spent like 10 last time on some of the stupid stuff that I don't even intend to use, but... Like, I'm very close. I know I can do it. Just some stuff goes wrong at the beginning, too. Like, I would definitely need to do, I definitely would need to do the Doom Shroom here. You can put this on the very bottom one. And then I can do it now. It might not work, though, especially by the time you get the sun. I guess because he's in the same row. It would have been too far, but okay. Go ahead and put this here. Now you just go straight into the development. You can always replace the second row with actual shooters later, but at the beginning, I guess you just want to stockpile. And I don't mind putting even the tall nut stuff up because you have kind of the room for it, I guess. I might be able to do another one of these too. Like, you don't even have to worry too much about the... this guy's gonna get through, which is fine, I guess. Actually, I don't even know how to... I mean, I am gonna have to do this no matter what. He's still gonna take the pot with him, which is just like insult to injury. You're committing so many resources, but he's still getting through. Okay, so this guy gets hit by that, which is great. You want to keep developing this. Everything should be good. You want to have some ready here to put these down. In fact, you can just do it. Huh, so I guess I take it back for talking shit about why would you ever need 2 rows, but at least in this mode, you arguably might need 2, whereas in the original, there's never a scenario where you should ever fucking need 2. If you can do this much with 2, or if I could get this far with 1 in so many of these, I guess I'll sack that again. These 2 are accounted for. Just put that right back down, I guess, for now. We probably have put it in one of the 2, though. Like, I keep wasting too much time. That guy's taken care of. I'll put it here. Go ahead and just freeze them, I guess, buy some time. And so you will be able to put this down, too. So I'm trying to just rotate the cooldown a bit. That's a good spot to put it, too. Even notwithstanding the little cracks that are going to limit how much stuff you can put out. You just have to put this out and maintain it, which is easier said than done, especially with the stupid bungee stuff that, you know, goes behind it. A joke kind of long compared to some short. All right, let me look at the bottom here. I think this guy might still get through too. This might be a little bit late. We're giving up the lawnmowers a little bit too easily here. I probably should have put that on the bottom given the position of that, but that's fine. Put this here. Try to keep these things going. You're going to have at least 3 in each row, but not necessarily 4, which is the magic number that I feel like I really want to get to. So if you can keep these, I'll even try to make a second row of them. But this one here, that's perfect. Just don't have the graves come up and cuck me here. Is my biggest fear. That was an accident because I was trying to... It's the catapult shit that pisses me off so much. Here, I'll even do the fucking doom shroom right in their face here. Okay, so the grave comes right in my territory. Nothing I can do about it. It's just a great mechanic. And I'll put this down. The top row is a concern, so I'll just even cherry bomb it. That's the first row. Didn't hinder my development too much, but it's going to keep coming, of course. That's the part I can't really account for. So you're going to have to put one down here. Now, some of these rows are going to be very stunted by the graves and the cracks and stuff. You're only going to have 3. I don't think I can deal with only having 3. Put this one down. I'm going to try to build even further out now, but it's going to have its limits, obviously. Go ahead and freeze this whole shit. You can do a doom shroom as well. Like, no mercy for this middle of the second wave. So can I establish a bit more stuff here? The double sun is good. I want to establish like a double walnut too in some of these cases if I can. But then the fucking ladders are gonna kind of almost necessitate that. I could start to get rid of some of these and just make the 4th one. That could be the way to do it. Use the hypno shroom, maybe. I'm way too slow though. It's not. Not gonna happen. It's hard to do it when they're on the edge of the screen like that. Go ahead and put this back down. It's gonna be hard to have anywhere to put these things now in the first place is the problem. Go ahead and put this down. But he gets through that pretty easily because of the ladder, so I don't know what to really do about that top row. It's gonna be a problem for sure. Let him eat through some of my stuff, but I can't let him go all the way. I'd put another one there if I could, but look at the graves. Dude. What the fuck is this? I can't even put anything there. That's actually kind of triggering because I'm doing everything right. And it's just punishing me for having empty spaces. Like, come on. This is not going to be enough. To give up one of these, I guess. Second big wave coming. It still didn't kill this guy. Okay, I'll have to do the same thing again. That's great. Now this guy's going to get through too. Or no, I guess he's not because of the tall thing. I don't know if the ladders despawn after a certain point or what happens, but go ahead and put 2 there. So you have 5 in the second row. You want at least 4 in each of these. 3, you only have 2 in the 4th row. So the tall nuts are very important here, of course. Keep putting down the pots. Even at the fucking edge of the screen. Like, I don't mind even doing that. But I guess I won't be able to reinforce some of these. We only have 3 on the top. It's important to have some of these in the middle to be able to use like the ice and stuff. Go ahead and freeze that one right there. I don't even mind using this if I can get it off. Okay, that's not bad. Go ahead and put this one here. You gotta find a space to... Okay, maybe just use that to protect the top a little bit. The top is getting decimated because of the grave, so I don't know what to do about that. Put this one back a little bit. Go ahead and switch its position. Not the greatest time to do it. Put this here. Oh, that didn't even pay off, so that was a mistake. Okay, go ahead, let that one get run over. That's fine. So the 4th row is a concern too. I'll go ahead and put it here to try to deal with that. Top row is getting attacked as well. This is the part that always becomes impossible. Like, they just won't give you a reprieve here. So let him go ahead and take the top. Go ahead and try to switch this one around. Now you're gonna have to recover a couple different rows, and even the sun generation is gonna be a problem. Go ahead and take out the bottom. I mean, this is about as cleanly as you can possibly do it, and it's still not enough. I don't know. Wow. So this clown on the bottom is gonna get me. I guess I'll even use this on him if I have to. I don't even care about the spaces. It's like I just don't have anything I can do. This still isn't going to be enough. I'm going to have to use the ice. He still got through. It's that part between the second and the third that is so ridiculous. Yeah, 2 keys are hiking through the forest. One screams and the other runs over. They both look over, and lo and behold, there's a bronze key with a simple pattern lying there. It's a skeleton key, one says. One screams. They look over, there's a bronze key with a simple tooth pattern. I got it. Okay, so we put this here, this here. I never understood what that even meant at first. Like, I forgot where I first saw it. You see it in, like, some RPG or something. Just where it can, like, open every door. Maybe even, like, the Binding of Isaac or something. So let's do this. Seems like my setup is pretty good. I just can't quite do it. Maybe you have to get a little bit luckier with where the graves show up, but it's kind of like a crapshoot. You can't really rely on that. So this guy's going to be very hard to deal with, so I might even just sack the row, which kind of hurts the development a little bit at the beginning. So getting the 2 rows is kind of essential, even. Fuck, this is already a disaster. They're real and very old. I'm sure they don't work like that in real life, though, like where they can open every lock on the planet. But I don't know. But this here, I'd have to put something on the bottom, or I could just let him go through. So go ahead, let him have the bottom at the beginning. That's fine with me. So basically you want to replace one of the last rows later on. Like, you'll have the 2 sun, but then you're going to get constrained by the graves and shit. So you could certainly do it like that. Put this here, put this there. That's kind of what I was doing, but some of those waves just started to get too ridiculous. Again, your space is very constrained. So at least they go relatively a little bit easier on you at the beginning, so you have a bit of time to develop some of this stuff. Go ahead and put this here. So I'm not sure what to do with this guy. I might have to burn something expensive because he's just a one-man army. So just go ahead and do it. That's fine. Go ahead in the second one. So I could do it again here. No reason not to, really. Go ahead and put a second one there, although maybe I don't have to. So everything is going kind of good development-wise. You want to get a whole row of these going, if I can. So once you get this whole set, then it can be good. In fact, this is the perfect place to put it. Although maybe not. You know what, I'll even just take a chance and do that for now, but that's maybe not the best thing, but I can always change it later. The second row doesn't have anything in it. So I'll wait a second before I use that. Maybe I'm putting them too far out. So that did affect this guy. The second row has nothing in it. This one can certainly go here. I'd like to put another one of these down for the top. Maybe freeze and buy some time. It's going to be kind of impossible to deal with the top, though, now. That's kind of the issue with it. Kind of let them come too far. So it kind of negates these pogo guys for the whole way. I don't know what to do with that top one. I guess I bought time for this. So then we'll just have to rebuild from there. You want more of the tall stuff up on the kind of further on, though. Like here. Some of this is still too constrained in the movement. I guess that's what you have to do. Just wait. Let those guys tear through some of your stuff and then still use the Hypno Shroom on them, even after all that. I guess the bottom is still going to be in a little bit of trouble, but I'll just deal with that. Put this here. Put the second one there. 1, 2, 3, 4. Should reasonably be enough, but it still won't be. You can make like 2 rows of them if you really want. Can't believe this guy got through. He's gonna get through again, isn't he? Wow. Wow. I don't even know what to do with that. I'll just let him get through. Fuck it. Maybe a residual Doom Shroom effect will do something to him, but I really can't believe this guy. Go ahead, freeze everything. And then go ahead and sack this. So the middle is always going to be in a little bit of trouble like that, but that's fine. Go ahead and put this one here. This one's not really going to be important, but they might also hop over it, so it could be a problem. You can't even see some of these over the tall nuts to see, like, whether you'll be able to, you know, plant stuff there or not. I guess this one's as good as you're going to get, too, though. You go ahead and put one of these on the bottom. If I can click. Go ahead and put this here. I guess I'll do that, even though it doesn't seem very worthwhile. And then I'd love to put this down right there as well. 1, 2 on each of these is okay. Put this here, so you want something on the top as well. Maybe I'll just do this. So what is this one gonna be? This you have to let him tear through a bit. Maybe freeze him. And then just wait for the cooldown. There's really no other way that I can deal with this right now. Even with that, I barely have enough time to. Go ahead and put that there. Do the Doom Shroom anywhere along the line here. That's why the middle one, I guess I pushed a little bit farther. So this could be good. Is it really worth doing right now? I guess it will be. I don't mind putting one of these back out. Try to put them even further out, though, if I could. Like, okay, this one's kind of important. But then again, that might have been a good lane for the Hypno Shroom anyway, because it's gonna be hard to take both of them down like that. So some of these lanes are problematic. Like this one is gonna be a problem. I shouldn't even be planning that far out this early. So this one can be good here. Look at the amount of them, though. Wait, why is the one that I always go for like that? Fuck. Is he gonna eat it? So there's something problematic going on at the top here. I guess I'll do this as well. That took care of pretty much everything there. And so we're just going to be very constrained in terms of the amount of space I have. I should have done this the opposite and put this here, but that's fine. You can always let it get pushed back a bit. And so now I have to start replacing some of the sun with like with the catapults as well, going backwards. So that could be a thing that I do here. Put this one here. So it's going to be the second wave. Put this one there. Put that one there. Okay, so he lost his little helmet too, which is the only way you get to see that happen. You can never... They're never going to lose it in terms of... Okay. So that third row is a problem. Definitely. You get the little bungee stuff as well, as if that isn't enough. I can't even do the Doom Shroom. I don't know what's happening. Hopefully that'll kill the ones in the back, but it won't. I guess I'll do this. That probably won't catch them either. So that's good. It cleared out a certain amount of stuff. You could do this guy on the top. Go ahead and put something on the bottom to deal with these guys, or of course the bottom is the one row that I absolutely can't sack, so I don't know what to do with it. I guess I could try another freeze here really quick. And then that bottom row is going to be tough for sure. You do this to try to turn the whole tide around. But some of this is still going to be too difficult to overcome. So you put this like right in the middle. It should hit pretty much everything. Hopefully that'll buy me some time, even if it constrains my space a bit. Now I don't have to worry as much about the sun because I still have a ton of it. I'm very confused about how this guy made it through all that. Now we can let the sun shrink down and just spam these, I guess. I'll put it here just in time. Nice. Put this here. Now one of these has to be turned into the Hypno thing. They can kind of cancel each other out. It's amazing that these little cone guys are going to be my undoing. I can't believe that. The cone guys are going to trigger. If I could just preserve this, I don't know. If I could preserve some of this for the last wave, right? Like these stupid, the lawnmowers. It just doesn't seem like it's going to happen. Oh, come on. Okay, so not that one at least. You do maybe a doom shroom somewhere out here like this. I'll have at least the top 3, so if I focus on the 2 here, but that's still not going to be enough, huh? If I focus on the bottom 2, which I can't even really do. Okay, that one's going to get taken too. There's still a bit of time before the last wave, so it's not going to be as clear cut as I thought. Basically, you're not going to be able to rely on that at all. You make it this far, but then you just can't finish it because they don't let up in these last waves at all. I have to rebuild some of these. So lane 4, lane 5 is a problem too. Just look at that 5th lane. Like, what is that? What am I supposed to do with that? I just don't get it. It's so stupid. Yeah, that's really gonna save me the fucking cone guy. I don't really understand this level. Like, what were they thinking with... You can sack the second one. There is a certain amount of luck that definitely comes into play here. You can't even argue that. But this still isn't the final wave. It's still not. Yeah, that really is gonna work. All right, so you get this one. I mean, this looks cute and all, but this is the final wave, so can I actually do it? You'd use the doom shrooms and stuff. Final wave. You gotta really react to something here. Go ahead and put this down and then maybe freeze them and wait for it to come up again. That's the only way I can think of. You have the top and this one both. Maybe one of these can be flipped. And then this can come into play. And then you have the cherry bomb precedent as well. If you can just stall it out. If that guy falls, though, I don't know what to do with him. Okay, it looks like we got the top there. I think I did it. But you got to make sure this cherry bomb works out. I guess the final wave isn't as intimidating as you might think. I did it with nine fucking seed slots. Look at that. Well, we're still waiting for the cherry bomb. Look at that. That's got to be a world first. Nobody fucking sat here and did that shit, dude. Are you joking? That is virtually impossible to do. Without the bloom, obviously, without that busted ass bullshit, but... What the fuck? Let them die to the fucking tall nut, because he was kind of the MVP here. Never turn your back on the defensive stuff. And for all our trouble, we get a fucking watering can. Holy shit. World first. That is actually a world first. There's no way anybody can show me that they've done that. Not that they haven't done this or done the level, but not like that. Found a watering can. In honor of this, either they have 10 slots or they did it with the gloom stuff or at least one of the special plants. Present your own Zen garden. Oh, that's why they introduced it. Because before I was wondering. I'll even start you off with a couple of sprouts. Grow them to full size and they'll reward you nicely. Have fun. Yeah, this is really worth it. This will earn me the 80,000 that I don't even need. I should just try to beat the rest of it without that too. What, you can just sit here and do it forever? This is really what I get for my effort. Look at, just compare the levels of intensity of what I just did. Something that's almost virtually impossible to fucking watering a plant. pay to win mechanic. Fucking buy some fertilizer. Yeah, we already saw this. It kind of let us access that menu even though we didn't have the garden unlocked. Okay, that's good for today. I can obviously finish the rest of it another time. So I guess I won't make a point to try to... So now you'll have 5-5 until obviously 5-10. But some of these are going to be like bowling and some of them are going to be kind of stupid, right? Like they're not going to be all like that. It never works like that. That was definitely the hardest level of the game so far though. There's no way. Right, like that is one of those... Wow.